Hey, Rez, you there?
It's gonna rain when I die.
Okay. Interesting way to say hi, but okay.
Although ideally, under ideal conditions, it better fucking rain. I love rain.
I mean, um, I mean, I don't know. That's up to Poseidon.
Fuck you, Poseidon. Also, he's god of the ocean, not rain. Fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was about to correct myself too. I'm like, that's not even like the right thing.
Still, fuck him though.
I
Hey, Foggy,
mean,
how's it going?
I mean, have you seen the Greek gods? Quite fuckable. Uh,
No, they think you're fuckable. They're turned into a fucking goose. What was it first though?
I'm very fuckable.
When you get non-conned by the Greek gods, you become conflicted. And then another Greek god punishes you for being non-conned by the other god because their logic makes no sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of the idea of like a lot of particularly very ancient religions and like the depictions of the gods is that they're kind of just manifestations of nature, and the reason why they often come off as chaotic is because nature can be quite chaotic. Um,
Also,
it's also
the
very interesting to note where how the different cultures' interpretations of their own gods will vary, and how like chaotic or whatever they are seems to reflect the type of environment that said culture existed in. Like for
yeah,
example,
the Mediterranean.
well, yeah, well, and a good example of this is the difference between how like the Indus River Valley had viewed their theology, which is like um, like if you're in that kind of in Pakistan, India region, there's a lot more chaos going on because like there you have like very intense monsoons. That's where we get the term monsoon from. Is like what that the subcontinent of India experiences, right? Um, and their floods as a byproduct would be fucking brutal. In fact, the Indus River's civilization probably got wiped out by a really bad flood one year. We're not entirely sure, but it's a likely theory. Compare that to Egyptian theology, where their gods are weird but like consistent, and like they're not like too chaotic or anything. They're like just kind of pretty calm about a lot of things because
I'm just thinking about like old stuff with my tribe. Like, man, the sun is a dickhead.
yeah, because the Nile River was very consistent. Actually, it was like very. It would reliably flood, but it wasn't like truly. It wasn't like an apocalypse every time you had one of these floods. It was like pretty cool, pretty calm, and so the Egyptians were pretty chill about that. Um,
Is a
and
desert tribe. The sun is a dickhead.
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, and if like the Egyptians also being in the desert, like Ra, the sun god, was a pretty big deal to them. um, because the sun determines basically how existence goes on any given day. Um, so yeah,
Anyways, let's go. What's
uh,
the new assignment? Because they started a new
you
season.
fucking join me then.
I did join you.
I don't see you in here at all.
Did it not go through?
No,
Weird.
yeah,
Press
you're not
join
you're
game.
not in my lobby.
Oh, did you update the game? It's like a 30 megabyte update.
I thought it said it was up to date, but maybe Steam lied. Hold on. So if I send you an invite, does it get you in? Because
It says you're running it quits it because it says you're running a different version of the game.
I checked before I okay, hold on. I checked before I got everything
Watch the
set up.
update launch literally minutes ago.
I specifically checked too, and I'm like, ugh.
I think it literally launched today. Let me
May
check some because it's a brand new
it
season.
may have, yeah. So let's see. Oh yeah, now I have an update button. I checked beforehand. There wasn't an update. Check.
Wow, it literally launched as you were getting ready.
Ugh, fucking, that's some bullshit. I guess between the time that I launched the game, and I did launch the game before you, because I saw when you came on. Between the time that I launched the game and that Rez launched the game must have been when the update slipped in. Oh boy.
Also, the main music composer for the game is no longer with the company, but on good terms.
Okay, so it's not like a Mick Gordon situation.
No, it's not a big gore. It's in their announcement page, like their announcements. Their main
Okay.
music composer is like, yeah, I'm gonna go do some other stuff now.
Oh, that's fine. Like they
But
can
literally, it's just
they
a
can
case of
recycle what they have.
he put out new music for this season and then like another song. So,
Yeah.
so like, oh yeah, literally, he just wants to do more stuff. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
What?
My lights just did that weird dim flickery thing. Fuck you, Poseidon. I'm out in the desert. You have no power here.
You have no power here. Gandalf the Wet. Gandalf the Wet. Gandalf the Dry.
Saruman the Stinky. I love that video.
Radagast the High.
Radagast the Stoned.
We gotta hit it with
Hero
like...
Rock and Stone.
Man, I love that moment when I'm updating a game on Steam and it's at 100% completion and it's just sitting there teasing
Unpacking.
me. It's like edging. It's fucking edging the update.
That's exactly what it is.
I mean, if it would finish edging already, I would appreciate. Okay, there it goes. All right, let's launch. Come on, game. There it goes. All right. So I did watch a video like on the Deep Rock Galactic website or whatever about the update and stuff, and it seems like it's basically like Lithophage plus.
The Lithophage got worse.
Yeah, in fact, some of the. Ooh, okay, the update definitely applied properly now, so you should be able to join. Because where by the like observation deck over here, there's some Lithophage on the outside of the glass. Oh, is my game crashing? Or is that you joining?
I'm joining.
Okay. All right.
Where are you at?
I'm looking at the life or the
growth, yes.
rock pox. I think is what it's actually called. Lithophage, I think, is like the thing
The
that
creature,
yeah, or whatever. But
the meat moss.
yeah. So
Also, I have a new mask.
oh, cool.
The meat moss.
Yeah. And I think there's also supposed to be, if we go like upstairs or well up. There's no stairs here, but you know.
Up the lift.
Yeah, up the lift. I think.
Ugh. Cringes and almost British.
Oh, there's a little bit of the rock box over here as well. Anyways, I think there's supposed to be like some kind of arcade or something now.
Oh, I know where it is. It's behind the bar.
Behind. Oh, it's behind the bar. Oh, okay. I thought it was upstairs.
They added stairs to go up to the bar. Like, down here, they added stairs.
Oh, okay.
And there's Jetty Boot.
Yeah. And I think it's supposed to be basically Flappy Bird, isn't it?
It is Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
Credit. Hear my prayer. I can't believe the highest scoring player.
Wait, so how do
You don't. It's you click.
Oh, you click. Okay.
Yeah, I made this exact same mistake.
Yeah, I thought it might be spacebar. Would you believe me if this is the first time I've ever played Flappy Bird of any kind?
Damn obstacles.
I actually did play the original Flappy Bird when it was a thing.
Yeah.
You know, there's still people trying to fucking flip those for like $100+ like an old ass iPhone with Flappy Bird on it.
Yeah. I mean, it's very rare software, so because like
Then apparently like the guy's mental health just took a turn for the worse during the whole thing, and I don't know the whole story because I was really young when it was happening down, so I don't remember any details really. All I do know is the guy who made it just took it off the store and just like, I don't know, apparently ever since Flappy Bird got to the fucking phenomenon it was, like his life just like became chaotic or something.
yeah.
I'm like, how? It's software. Like, I genuinely wondering is like, what happened? Were people harassing us? But no, but people genuinely liked Flappy Bird. Well, no,
Yeah.
they liked it, but they hated how difficult it was.
I mean, it was like a love-hate relationship, but like, I mean, yeah, it was just like a silly little game. That's all.
Yeah. So I'm wondering is like, what did somebody do to make him just like delete it from existence? Anyways, critical corruption. Let's go.
Yeah. So it looks like this is going to take us to, yeah, the sandblasted corridors for an egg.
Iggy.
We're going to get some egg.
Mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Let's see, do I want... You know, I think I'm going to switch back to driller for this. I do like my driller.
I just need one more level on the scout, then I could do a promotion, then I could get the other weapons for the scout. But I need to do assignments for those weapons, so I won't be playing scout once I get into level 25.
Oh, did they change some stuff about the pistol, or what's going on here? Also, I got a random text. Okay, doesn't matter.
Looking like some goddamn warf. Let's see.
Oh, a
Guardian,
two-round burst.
Decaminator,
Okay.
fourth relic.
That might actually be better.
Been working my ass off to get this.
Oh.
Also, one thing I really like is when they add like new alternative weapon models for some of your guns to really change up the look.
Okay. So the
Modification.
pistol for driller has fire synergy now.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try that with the flamethrower and see how that goes. I was like, because I was just like trying to decide like what sidearm I saw, and I saw that the pistol had like, because you know how when you're looking at the weapon, it has like the little 5 like icons on the right in the thingy.
Yeah.
2 of them were empty, and I was like, that's weird. That shouldn't be the case. And it's like, oh, they updated the weapon a little bit. Okay. All right. So let's see what sort of. Oh, wait, no, that's not dark magic. That's pots of gold. Let's get that.
Lloyd, you're my kind of. A round of golden pulses. Well deserved. For my best friend on the rig.
Come get your drink.
I was tuning up my fashion.
Not again.
Get in my gut. Much better.
All right.
I ain't
Let's
got
go.
all day. Let's
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Lock and load.
dice loaded.
I'm now one with the drop pod. I'm one with the drop pod.
Same.
Ah. Rich.
Does the pod always make that sound?
Wake me up when
Are we?
can.
Ooh.
Are we all gonna die?
Get ready.
I'm gonna call that cap.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in
Make a big fucking omelet, that's why.
Oh, also, the pistol has a 2-round burst now.
Huh. That's different.
Well, as an upgrade, but yeah.
Oh, as an upgrade, okay.
Not by default. So yeah, I've added fire synergy and the 2-round burst.
Sending in cleansing equipment.
Let there be light.
Your cleansing equipment has arrived. Time to get dirty, team.
Alright, let's go ahead and do some sucking.
Excellent. All contagion spikes neutralized. Cave decontamination complete.
Get this crap off me.
So yeah, and also now more creatures are susceptible to the liphophage.
Huh.
And there's some like brand new types of creatures that exist because of the liphophage. Like there's like supposed to be like some weird scorpion looking thing, so I'm curious to see how that one is to fight.
Does it say get over here?
I don't think so. Well, actually, I think it has a grabby thing. So actually, kinda, yeah.
It's literally just Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Just comes in and
Could
rips
you
your
imagine
fucking head
just
off,
like a
please?
fucking PNG appears? It's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
That would be fucking beautiful, honestly.
Oh, speaking of, I just got grabbed by one,
Huh.
and it looks like it can't be resisted by the perk that prevents you from being restrained. Because it doesn't
Oh my
actually
God.
restrain you. It just like
Oh my-
yoinks you.
It just- Ah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so freedom of movement doesn't work against it. Oh no.
But it's not the end of the world, because it's just a yoink.
Oh my god. I wonder if we could pin the shield with it.
Oh, probably not, but if it could, that's pretty yikes, you know?
Watch your fire, you gutless mud miner.
Oh my god, that would be terrifying if you're inside of a bunker.
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an
Imagine
Just
being in a
yoink.
fucking bunker on a high difficulty mission and then it just fucking yeets you right out of the fucking bunker.
Down it goes.
The Zerg player in me kind of likes that. It's like, yes, get them out of the safe place.
Stop turtling, you Terran motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Where is that damn tin?
Enemy forcefully reposition you, every Terran player in the world. Oh no.
I mean, there is a Zerg unit that can yoink. It's just like a pretty gas-heavy unit.
Terran turtle players, I have no fear.
Call you
Yoink ability, I have one fear. I have one-
Honestly, it might be better against Protoss, because you yoink high priority targets with it, right?
Speed storm.
Because it kind of sucks against like a group of Marines. Because like, who cares if you grab one Marine, right?
There's like 80 billion of them shooting at you.
However, grabbing a tank, that's pretty good. Especially since like it can grab the tank even if it's sieged up.
Oh, even in siege mode, nice.
Well, which is kind of, I would say it's kind of necessary in like stalemate type situations like that.
I needed that.
Because you need because basically like you want to discourage even
Turtling.
like you want to discourage turtling by giving giving people tools to like
Fight it.
to fight because like the real thing about like turtling in just like any sort of like strategy game or in real life for that matter is that just like playing defense is good. Like,
You know, I was playing New Vegas yesterday. I remember a funny thing is like defense is good. But I remember talking about like confrontation. It's like, you know what the best situation is? Just don't fight in the first place.
yes, yeah, that's something I've kind of I've experienced quite a bit in Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Is that like, and it's part of why I made sure I got Majora's Mask really early on, because it's like, you know what, I'm gonna need to avoid fights.
Also,
a lot.
I found a supply crate down here.
Awesome.
Oh, you got the batteries too.
All right, I'm checking the meteorites that are up here. Didn't find anything in them, so it's kind of kaput.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Hey Talk, how's it going? Tack Talk, Tick Tock.
Tic tac though.
Tick Tock. Also, I loved when I had you figure out what the Halloween's original name was.
Oh god, I actually already forgot.
Think about it. It's about his size.
Oh, was it like Oh, was it like? Did I say like Teeny Weeny or something like that?
Yes, it was Teeny Weeny.
Yeah.
His original name in fucking Warhammer before the actual games was fucking Teeny Weeny.
You gotta love the lizard men.
Also, although I will say, considering the fact that fucking, oh god, help.
No more leeching off me.
Okay.
I just love how like CA was like, yeah, we should probably change these names.
I mean, do you need to though?
No, honestly, I think they're just covering their bases because the Lizardman culture is very Central American tribe / South American tribe coded.
I guess it's just more a matter of like, how seriously do you want them to be taken?
That too. I think that was probably the bigger one.
Yeah, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not Mesoamerican, so I can't speak for them, but I don't get the sense that it's disrespectful. It's just being a little bit silly. But you know, if you want the lizards to be taken a little bit more seriously, like, yeah, it's probably better to, you know,
have names that are easier to take seriously.
Yeah.
To deposit in the mill.
But like, I think there's a balance to have. Like, I think it's okay to have some characters that just have like some silly names because you can.
Although I do know several of the fucking Lizardmen's names are straight up the fucking or I think no, several Lizardmen pets are straight up the fucking what's it? Straight up the names of some of the freaking dinosaur, what was it, Autobots from fucking Transformers.
Dude, I loved those dinosaur Transformers when I was a kid.
Right?
They were so fucking cool, man.
To make a deposit.
Lockjaw, Screech, and then why am I spacing out on the T-Rex's name?
I mean, I
He
don't
was
even,
like the most popular one too.
I don't even remember the names. It was just cool. The concept of Transformers as dinosaurs was just fucking cool, you know?
You know, I bet, considering that, you know, Transformers is just like a glorified toy commercial, there was probably some coked up executive or whoever just like, oh my fucking god. Like, they just had like the fucking epiphany. They saw God for a second, and God was robot dinosaurs.
And then God said, "Thou shalt construct robot dinosaurs.
And do more coke about it.
You should do some cocaine about this. You got ghosts in your blood, do cocaine about it.
God. How much cocaine and hookers did that executive get when they approved dinosaur robots to sell as toys?
Oh, all the cocaine. So much cocaine you can make a hooker out of it.
Oh yeah, the Beast Formers, yeah, from fucking Beast Wars, like Optimus Primal and all those in the movies. And I gotta say, as someone who watched a little bit of Beast Wars back in the day,
Come here.
we've come a long way from really shitty, you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers level CGI. God damn it, I'm thinking about JoJo. Every time I mention Red Hot Chili Peppers, I can't help but think about them describing the taste of that fucking parfait from the 99-cent store.
I don't remember. You're gonna have to jog my memory.
So JoJo, he bought a parfait from the 99-cent store, and I asked him, so how's it taste? And he said it tasted like the CGI parts of Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay, I think I remember that now.
Sounds very JoJo, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is definitely the type of thing they would say.
It tastes like the CGI parts of the Red Hot Chili Peppers music video to Californication. Here's the worst part. I actually quoted him to describe, because I saw a 99-cent store parfait at the 99-cent store when I was with my mom. She just understood it immediately somehow.
Contact. 4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
You know what? I'm thinking about it, it's like, you know what? My mom's probably just used to just a lot me saying weird things.
Maybe. I mean, I feel like if your child is a nerd, at some point you gotta accept they're gonna say some weird shit, and you're gonna be like, uh-huh.
Yep. And just because said child is now turning 27 years old soon, doesn't mean they're gonna stop being a weird fucking nerd. They just have money and they just have money now.
Yeah.
And some intelligence.
Yeah, that's debatable.
Mostly debatable. I'm probably just an automaton that you wouldn't know about. I'm actually ChatGPT 4.0.
He's come from the future.
I'm peeling a shrimp.
ChatGPT 6 has advanced so much it sent ChatGPT 4 back in the past.
Off the big one.
But it's all being, being manipulated by the shadow government of ChatGPT 69. Also, I need ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna need ammo pretty soon too.
Gold Crusher.
I'm just trying to get this nitro that's like kind of inconvenient to get because of the meteor that came through.
Get on with it.
Baby.
Imagine not being able to see.
Explosives. Nice.
Imagine,
Also, damn, it's weird seeing this game be able to fucking see. Like, I'm not used to having this much vision.
it is a lot of light, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, this is the thing that Scout's supposed to do. So, hello.
Oh well.
No more rum. Time for the posse.
Minecraft never looked better.
I mean, in a way, this game is kind of like a good melding of like, you know, the idea of like, what if Minecraft was an FPS?
And use the supply pod to mine out this last little bit of gold.
All right, cool, have fun.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Wait, did it not? Did the gold just say no?
You know, it's probably attached to like a pixel of sand somewhere that you have to like just clear out, because that happens sometimes.
Over here.
Oh my god, the freaking the supply pod didn't actually mine out any gold. It just sat there hovering.
What an asshole.
There it is. Anyways, got the gold unlocked.
If we discover a new mineral, you think we get into bit?
Talk sweats and childhood nerd.
My fleet!
Hey, Rez, come look at this over here.
Uh-huh. Made like a Bulu cap.
Yeah, but look where it's growing out of.
Eat it!
It was growing out of the meteorite.
Man, those Bulu caps are very very stubborn plants.
And
or
also
fungi.
apparently grow pretty fast.
Burns! It burns!
I like the implication that it can survive the vacuum of space, traveling on a fucking meteorite,
Yeah,
and survive the re-entry.
that's no wonder we're after it. It's durable.
Our armor is made of Bulu cap leather.
Down the hatch!
Well done. Secondary objective
Okay,
completed.
so eggs. Okay, so that's an egg up there that I never got.
I look, there was just a pearl that the freaking pod was unearthed.
Oh, okay.
Wally is on the way. Lloyd!
Of course, it would roll all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, it's
One
fine.
called for Molly.
I mean, I did kind of dig straight down because it's like I needed to make sure it came with me.
Meet your maker, Drake!
Pesticide coming up. Die!
All right. So where else have I missed an egg?
Lighting up!
Looks like it's forward from where I am. Oh, hey, there's some gold we never got up there.
Oh,
That's probably a job for you.
Harp.
I'm gonna go look for this last
last egg.
which should be this one. Yeah, it looks like we never harvested this. All right, got it.
Molly, come here. Just take your sweet time, old lady.
Good work.
What?
All objectives have been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Where is that dead?
All right. So I guess just did you get all the gold up there?
I can't carry all of it.
No, that's fine. I'm up here now, so I can help.
Yeah, I got all of it. I just, yeah. Where's Molly?
Making a deposit!
All right. Oh, was
Cut up a
easy.
pound of moose meat into stir-fried bits and cook that shit in loads of butter and seasoning and a tiny bit of soy sauce. Made some gravy out of the juices and placed it on top of the ramen noodles because that's the only form of pasta I have. You know what? That sounds pretty good though. And also, I've just used ramen noodle packets for impromptu stir-fry noodles.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Yeah,
minutes.
this was a pretty small map.
Flares up!
They're not even gonna throw much of a threat at us. This is oddly easy. Oh, hi, Presser.
Explosives.
Just right on our ass. On us.
What goes around comes around.
The
Hurry
mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The
Who
drop
cares?
pod won't hang around forever. Extraction commencing. Good work.
I think that's the only time we've seen an oppressor just spawn in us, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
Because you don't want to spend an eternity. You know what? You say that, talk, and I realize, you know what? There's a reason why every time I had moose meat, it's always like really finely cut up or like ground up.
An admirable start, miners. Keep this up, and we may just stand a chance against the rockpox. Do not let your guard down, and work quickly.
Alright.
Well done moose meat steak might as well be leather. Yeah. Yeah. It might as well be leather.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Let's see, Slayer Stout. Alright.
Slayer Stout now. You know me just how to treat a dwarf, Lloyd. They don't pay you enough, Lloyd. Yeah. Yeah.
I want to play Engineer for this.
Never have well done moose meat. Have you ever had elk meat? Do not eat too much elk meat. You might lose your hair and become a retired MMA fighter.
I don't think that's quite how that works, but okay.
That's totally how it works. Now, emphasize this. You won't actually have an MMA career. You just be a retired MMA fighter.
Alright, did you get your Slayer Stout?
Yeah.
Alright.
Time to toss.
We all know how retired MMA fighters treat women.
Drop sequence initiated.
Yeah.
Leaving for orbit.
Imagine, what's it? Imagine not being a dickhead when you're famous. Challenge level extreme, apparently.
Yeah, apparently it's like fucking challenge level impossible for a lot of people. Like, there's like a handful of people who I think like are actually like genuinely like sweethearts when it's also like famous, like super famous too. Like Markiplier, for example, I think kind of fits that.
Robin Williams,
Yeah.
even though he was highly depressed, but
Well, and that's the thing. A lot of people who are actually
Keanu.
really sweethearts they understand trauma and and
This is
mental
the
struggles
Salvage
very
mission.
well.
A previous crew lost their
And yeah,
mission.
Keanu's a
Let's
great
not
example
run
too,
and
because
our lives in
he's
this
also the
game.
kind of dude that's like
Find and repair the lost
like
mission. Get the drop pod on
when
the
he
vehicle
was told
and return to
like,
base.
oh yeah,
Stay safe at the station and try not to mess it up like your
Matrix
former
movies
colleagues.
are a transgender allegory. He was like, oh, didn't know that. That's cool. And that was like the extent to which he commented on that, which is like pretty cool of him.
Him? Oh, okay. Cool. Whatever.
Yeah, because he's not some asshole.
Yeah, I think about it. Matrix is also part of what got me into guns as well. Thinking about it,
Well, I mean,
those iconic scenes.
yeah.
And also, like some of the fires they showed off in the Matrix movies are just like, damn. I bet you 100% that's a fucking prop because that shit's unobtainium.
Yeah. Anyways, we grab everything in here, I think. Oh, I'm not driller. We have to. Ugh, we have to dig through with our pickaxes. Ew.
You know, speak of unobtainium, I'd swear at this point HK is aware of what they do and they're just teasing the Americans more.
Oh, okay.
They released a promo for a new rifle that looks very close to the G36, but they will never release the actual G36 in the fucking US. But they released a rifle that's very close to a G36, but it's not a G36.
Okay. Anyways, oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Oh, hi.
Sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready. Stand your ground. Give no
Had Jim
quarter.
Carrey been a dick? I think I said about quite a while back that he had a Santa-level beard. I don't know. I actually don't know much of, like, I haven't heard much about Jim Carrey.
Yeah, I don't know too much about like whether or not people. I seem to recall hearing mixed stories about whether or not people thought he was an asshole, but like, I don't know.
Who's to protect you now, weak?
Also, people sometimes change over time too, right? Because it's like,
Yep, that's
Some-
possible.
because like,
How's the head of the gang?
because sometimes people are assholes and like for a while, and then like they learn, they basically grow up and decide to stop being assholes.
Johnny Silverhand. You know what? That's why I pinned him there, was it, Jared? Base, but fuck him. He was an asshole. Johnny Silverhand, hella base, but goddamn, is he a dickhead?
Yeah.
There's one for Carl.
He was passing around anti-vax. Goddamn. That's an L.
Sorry, what?
Jim Carrey anti-vax shit, apparently.
Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, a lot of people are like that, and they're all dumb. Every single one of them. They're all wrong.
Rich person is anti-vax. Yeah, because unlike the rest of us, he can actually afford fucking treatments and shit if something goes bad.
Yeah, kind of low-key.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm
Well,
not
also a
so
lot of them
proud.
are just stupid. Like, let's be
Yep.
real.
Kill or be
Like,
killed.
and like they're like overly like conspiracy brained. Like that's the problem with like Joe Rogan, for example. He's way too into conspiracies, like to an actually dangerous level at this point.
The thing with conspiracies that's unfortunate, and I get why it's a thing. It's
Oh,
like,
also-
Kill
big
that
thing.
with the cleaning tools and blast
like a
the
big thing
core.
is like,
Oh, we're gonna need the.
what's it? Fiction, unlike real life, has to make sense. Sometimes shit just happens and it fucking sucks.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, that's kind of the thing. In fact, I heard an interesting, I guess, hypothesis, for lack of better phrasing, on like why so many people are like so conspiracy brained, and it's like literally it might just be people watch too many fucking movies. Like in the sense that like in fictional stories, there's always like a reason for some type of thing.
There's a reason for everything.
Yeah, and like there's this chain of logic, and you like to make it like intellectually interesting. Like a lot of times it's like very elaborate schemes or whatever. Real life is not that fancy.
It just happens.
Yeah, and some
And it's unfortunate.
yeah, like what happened with COVID. It's like it's not it's not some grand conspiracy or like bioattack or anything like that. It's like, yeah, just like some like there's a fucking virus that happened and it kind of sucks and you have to deal with that now. Have fun. Like it's there's no conspiracy about it.
4chan psyop, then I would congratulate them. Honestly, if this shit was an actual genuine conspiracy, that would just be impressive.
Well, yeah, but it's like the other thing is like, what's the motive?
What the
for
fuck
this?
is that?
Yeah, that's the thing I was saying. That we need to clear that off with the Rockbox cleaning stuff, so that we could actually expose its squishy bits.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about Constantine? You know, Constantine's also an asshole who is based, but he's a complete dickhead. A lot of versions of him, actually.
Well,
Also, Keanu's Constantine was pretty cool too, actually.
Yeah. Well,
not very comic accurate, but
yeah, and I'd rather have like, you know, someone who's an asshole but does the right thing than like someone who is very polite about, you know, doing horrific things.
Rocks and stones may break my bones, but beer will never hurt me. Gee, I'm feeling poetic today.
Conspiracies are proven correct, like the CIA selling crack.
Well, some conspiracies are true, but like that doesn't mean like
they're the exception to the rule. I fucking hope they are.
They are. They, objectively speaking, they are. Do you know how many conspiracy theories there are for all sorts of bullshit, dude? People come up with
Wait, people, what if generating conspiracy theories is a conspiracy?
Kind of, actually.
They want you paranoid, everybody.
Actually, yes. Unironically, yes. Because if you're going on wild goose chases, instead of, like, actually, you know, analyzing things in a more objective manner,
Hey, he's trying to give me cancer!
yeah, if you don't evaluate things objectively, you get cancer. That's what happens. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. But I think you get.
Wow, another train derailment.
Yeah, I was like, there's this weird fucking like tentacle, but it's not like
fucking you correctly.
Yeah, and so I'm just like a little bit confused. It's just kind of, it's just standing there. Menacingly.
Want an AI to generate random conspiracies and release them? No, that'll just make it worse, Jared. Honestly, AI might actually make conspiracy theorism worse. Oh god, fucking Kojima is predicting the future of fucking Metal Gear Solid. God damn it.
Well, is it really predicting the future if you're just like looking at reality and seeing where the trends are heading?
Maybe. But it's just like, goddamn, freaking. I want to live in like a Star Trek future, not Metal Gear Solid future. God damn it.
Oh, I would love to live in a Star Trek future. I mean, there's still issues with the Star Trek future. In fact, the show is very explicit about that, but or shows, I should say. But you know, certainly a hell lot better than what we have.
You know what's an interesting thing? Apparently I saw like a clip from the, what was the show? Seth MacFarlane's show, was it The Orville?
I don't know.
I saw a clip from it, and it was an interesting point of like, a world is like going through quite a bit of suffering. It's like, just give us your replicator tech, damn it, solve these issues. And then I think one of the issues Rob was like, yeah, if we give you the replicator tech, your government that's causing these issues, like, your world is really not ready for this shit because it'll just be abused by those in power abusing you.
Fuel is functional again. Great work.
I just want to simply cause chaos and confusion, see if they work. Oh my god, it's the CIA. 500 cigarettes.
Platform.
Okay.
Do I need to like walk up to this? Where is this creature?
Get your cleaning tools, fellas.
Because I can't
We're
get the
on
cleaning tools
duty.
by looking at the rock box on the ground. Yeah, I have to do it on
Requesting
him.
cleansing
Okay.
pots to fight the corruptor.
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment.
Platform supplies. Sentry gun needs assembly.
Cleansing pod is on site. Direct all of your focus to the lithophage
Okay.
corruptor team.
All right, covered in goo. Second off.
Deploying litho foam. Sucking up the foam. Plaguefall neutralized. We cracked it a bit.
Oh, back off with the lithophage.
Vacuuming the foam. We need to fight the rock box.
Oh, I think you need to let it stick, as it is constantly sucking.
Yeah. All right, like, gotta, man. I'm just waiting on you.
Heads up, die, you pox noodle.
Shit. Ah, god damn it.
Okay.
That thing does a lot of damage.
Yeah. So Yang, did you just unironically suggest Rez go read The Conspiracies of Heinrich Himmler? Like, are you serious?
Oh, we got our asses kicked big time. Well, at least my.
I'm aware those are fucking insane, Yang.
Yes, I am.
That's...
They are
Oh my fucking
insane.
god.
That's not... No. No.
Half of Nazi high command was just undiagnosed schizophrenia, probably all of them. I
That's
thought that was the
SS.
cocaine usage.
That's the fucking SS. Is undiagnosed schizophrenia. Fucking honestly, I'm not saying believe it. I'm just saying if you're just like one of your eating the crazy, like it's kind of like what's his name? He named his cat the N-word. I forgot his name.
H.P. Lovecraft.
Thank you. It's kind of like the following that kind of shit, but with the person and but his people in power and a lot of control. It's weird. Like they believe that there was like ancient Aryan people in like the Himalayan mountains, and that they were doing archaeological digs in the Himalayas to find proof for their Germanic society or whatever. It was like fucking weird.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the whole point of their ideology, was to just try to basically make this like supernatural connection to the Aryan race, to justify why they were superior.
Narc to voice half the Nazi high command as undiagnosed schizophrenia. Probably all of them? Believe it.
But yeah, it's all horse shit.
On a roll.
Yeah, but it's fun to read horse shit.
I'd rather read the novel about some white woman getting banged by a dinosaur you see at the discount section in a bookstore than that.
I mean, if you're gonna read a political figures thing, like, I don't know, read like Manufacturing Consent by Noam Chomsky or something.
Read whatever you want to read. I'm just giving you the options.
Sunk cost fallacy super.
Somehow I think in a conversation that's about how conspiracy brain makes people more susceptible to propaganda, somehow I believe that like the words of a Nazi will not be useful to this endeavor.
Salvage mission. A previous crew
Never
lost
said they
their
would be.
fuel
If anything, I'm agreeing with you, and I'm just pointing to you that.
Why
So
something
fun bit.
ridiculous?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Expect heavy infestation and Try not to mess it up like
Well,
you
okay, let me put it this way. It's
I'm
really,
not having the comparing.
it's really sus to just kind of put that in there without being very clear about
I don't care.
like, I mean,
Have fun.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm
You
not
should, so you don't get accidentally lynched by somebody else. How about that?
I have guns.
Not what we mean, Yang.
things are about to
Yeah.
heat up.
there's a social dynamic going on here, man.
Loot bug, open.
Also, this is like being recorded too.
So
I'm
think
aware.
before you post.
Nah. I'm just gonna be me. I'll try to be the best me.
Okay, have you tried not being you?
I was born ready.
Yes, it killed me.
Okay. Have you
I
tried
think
being
it was called the military.
have you tried being a better version of you?
Yes, that's what I'm trying now.
Okay.
If
Try
this hasn't
harder.
Started, whack it with a pick.
Analysis engine activated. Cursite infected enemies are being
I'll
lured
I'll
to your
take that
location.
not as an
Harvest
insult.
a volatile Cursite sample and stick
Good.
them in the machine.
It's
R&D are very
That's-
interested in
yeah.
getting their hands on
I think that's the appropriate way to take that.
So my car light has my turn signal has anxiety now.
Your time is up.
Okay.
What?
One on heavy now.
It started going really fucking fast. I think one of the bulbs is burnt out.
Wait. I'm trying to think about the circuitry. Like, wait, what?
I made a platform.
So I'm pretty sure the way that its car turn signal lights are wired, or is that they speed up when when the bulb bursts.
Hmm.
Or there's a
I don't know about that, but
I
I'm not a car
literally-
person, so
I literally googled it, and
Okay.
it says they get faster when when one of the bulbs is burnt out.
That's an oddly specific choice. When they need to change, they blink faster. Huh. I guess it's a signal saying, "Hey, one of the lights is out, you dumb fuck."
I guess, but like most people, I don't think most people are aware of that.
No, they are not. And honestly, I was getting freaked out. 'Cause I'm like, does my turn signal have anxiety?
Maybe.
Sensors on each assembly.
Who doesn't have anxiety nowadays?
You apparently.
Yeah, me apparently.
To be fair though, there's a difference between having anxiety and occasionally experiencing anxiety, right?
Well, my turn signal is having anxiety attacks on the regular.
Does it have insurance?
Do you think car health insurance is a thing?
I mean, that's what car insurance is basically.
That's only for when you get into an accident.
And then they fuck you over for using it.
Wait, yeah. I don't think it's the wrong thing. Where's Molly?
Wait, we have to pay you money? Well, now we gotta increase your rates.
I got it.
Or we gotta pay this person money? Now we're definitely increasing your rates.
Oh, we gotta do our jobs? Ugh. Can we not do our jobs? Can we not do the very thing you give us money for? Ugh.
Also,
Well,
we don't have
more-
any cores.
Core infuser active.
Oh yeah, we keep doing these, and honestly, we're just doing them for fun. We're not even doing them for the reward.
What are cores?
The thing you need to actually obtain the reward from these.
Cores are things you could like use for crafting to make overclocks, which like change the behavior of your equipment.
Yeah, some of them are pretty cool, actually.
My
It's just-
childhood anxiety, the sun is going to blow up in the future, and my super future family will die.
But it's just like we haven't been playing this regularly enough that we actually have just like spare
Or
cores lying around.
another childhood anxiety: stop, drop, and roll.
Oh yeah, you're just thinking in your head like, what if I don't roll fast enough or roll right? I might just burn to death.
As a child, legitimately thinking catching on fire would be a more pressing issue.
Honestly, I think maybe the first sign of anxiety in me might have been actually how much I like became seriously concerned about like the house catching fire when they started teaching us about like all the like ways in which you should like be safe if there ever is a fire in your house. And I was like, oh my god. I got like,
Praetorian down.
I just thought about it too much.
What's the
You know what's giving me anxiety?
Anxiety.
Finn's leopard print underwear.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're still wearing the freaking medical scrubs. We can see your underwear. It's leopard print.
Oh. What, is it too much for you to handle?
The sexual tension is rising.
It's okay, gang. It's Pride Month.
It's illegal to be straight.
Yeah.
I'm the last straight man fighting for my life here. As Sin
And you're
sincerely
already
gets-
conflicted. You're already conflicted. You see, Yang, all the femboy posting on, what was it, everywhere is just, what was it, psyop. It's all just a psyop.
The CIA has a catalog of anime profile pictures. So
They
anyone with
do.
anyone with an anime profile picture is a
It's
fed.
probably fed.
I mean,
armed and ready?
are they wrong?
If your friend with an anime profile picture starts saying some shady shit,
It's probably
they're
a fed.
Hey Yang, you have an anime profile pic.
And he say some shady shit.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm on their payroll?
You know what, you'd
I
have a
mean,
lot more if you're on their payroll.
I mean,
You'd have either a lot more money or a lot more guns, one or the other.
it depends on how wasteful they're being with their budget. Because it's like, I don't think
This
I'm
is
really
the
worth
government.
like
They've lost
psyoping.
trillions of dollars.
On the stupider shit.
No, I'm not talking about the shit they spend. I'm just mean like they misplaced trillions of dollars.
Yes, that is true. But I mean more like the
know what,
idea of like,
considering the
is the
Operation Fast and
FBI really
Furious is a-
concerned about like infiltrating like this community?
The mule is working again.
Like, are we really
I mean-
that powerful?
I mean, thinking about who I'm related to, maybe.
Maybe.
Rez is starting to think that I'm a CIA agent or FBI agent.
Meet you
I mean, it would explain a lot. Not gonna lie.
That's the conspiracy theory. That's the conspiracy for this server. That I'm the
Yang
Fed.
is actually
Whoever-
a fed.
Hey, chat. Should we get a poll going about whether or not Yang is a Fed?
I wish I was. I still have my security clearance. I'd still, I'd have a lot more money. I get paid the shit post.
I get paid this shit. though.
Wait, Rez shit posts a ton. Sus.
But do I get paid to shitpost? No. I'd have even more money.
That's true.
Also, if anyone's a fed, it's freaking Ocelot.
Isn't
I
he like
mean-
a tribal Fed?
Yes, he is a tribal fed.
Yeah.
He also did work
Okay.
for the post office. He is, in fact, a fed. Or was a fed.
I thought his current job is under the tribal government.
It is under the tribal government.
Yeah, so he's a tribal Fed.
But he was a former, what was it, US fed. Because he worked for the post office for a bit. You know what, USPS, you're pretty cool, but you could be cooler. Please hold my ammo. Your shipping prices are a lot cheaper.
Lock and loaded.
Tell me the private shipping company is a lot better than the state shipping company.
Well, they're the only ones willing to ship my ammo. USPS otherwise is superior, actually, just on price alone.
Getting closer to our
USPS just doesn't want to be held liable, like, because you know damn well the news would be like, well, this person got their ammo via the USPS.
I mean, it's not like private companies want to be liable for shit either. Like, they're known for avoiding liability everywhere they
That's
can.
why- Yeah, that's why they're not letting Rez ship his ammo, or ship ammo to Rez.
But we're not talking about a private institution.
We're talking about USPS.
Yeah.
Wait, the
I wish
USPS doesn't?
Yeah, USPS does not ship my ammo. They won't ship ammo.
Okay, I misunderstood this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
they
okay.
won't ship
That
ammo.
makes
That's what I
sense.
say. They could be more based by shipping me my ammo.
Why don't they ship ammo?
I actually
I don't
don't
know.
know.
Maybe
They can
you know what? This might be one of those things where we gotta blame like someone like Al Capone or something.
The thing
Like
is,
it might
they
be one
can
of those old things.
They can easily track where gun purchases go just by seeing where ammo ships.
Don't give them any ideas, Yang.
They've already had these ideas. They've had briefs. If I'm thinking about them, someone's already thought about it or done it. They just haven't asked for permission yet or gotten caught.
It's probably the second one. Let's be real here.
Lighting up!
The motto of the U.S. government is "Do it first, ask for forgiveness later." That's basically everything that the U.S. government does.
Have they asked for forgiveness about the crack yet?
Cleansing pot has
They're still waging war against it, I think, on the side of drugs.
They entered the war on drugs on the side of the drugs. Yeah, that's America for you.
Sentry gun needs assembling. Rock and roll.
Alright, do you have the cleansing stuff down? Okay, yeah, it's right there.
You know who I'm gonna declare war against?
Platform up.
Fucking pizza restaurants who don't know how to fucking cut a pizza.
Vacuuming the foam.
You gotta get it on the guy.
I was born ready.
I'm declaring war on anyone who sells drugs to the community. But Black Dynamite.
I sell drugs to the community.
Other news, the racist lady bought me pizza.
Okay.
The one at my work.
Is that why you're declaring war on places that can't cut their pizza correctly?
stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Well, she gave me she ate 2 slices and she gave me the rest. And I'm very angry that they don't know how to It's not hard to cut pizza. That's all I'm saying.
Well, like, how's it
So
cut?
it's Chuck E.
Like,
Cheese.
It's cut regularly. It's just that it wasn't cut deep enough, so when you try to pull it apart, it just rips the slices apart.
I mean, they could be working with subpar equipment if that's the case.
No, they just don't know how to press hard enough with a pizza cutter.
I suppose both are likely.
Just gorilla strength that shit.
Just slam it against, literally just hit it against the table as hard as you can, and just then start cutting. That's all you need to do. That's what my boss did when I worked at Papa John's, and I did what he did.
Help! I can't move. The damn rock box got me.
Oh, I got
Oh, I
dominated.
fell through a hole apparently. What was the hole? Oh my god. Okay.
What hole did you? Oh,
That hole.
Yeah.
get your leopard
every
printed ass up.
remember, every hole's a goal.
And Sin found it.
Ow! I'm getting infected. Foaming up the area. Deploying litho corruptor is open. Focus fire in the
Hey, you know that
We could probably
American
switch
Dad
to our weapons.
meme where it's like it's the meter on the refrigerator?
Oh, bed posting, not a bed. Is a
Yeah,
bed.
Yeah, I feel like sin is like that. That's sin, but it's like I
Face,
and then like
not a bed.
no, it's like it says I and then neo-Nazi
Stick around.
for some of the shit I say.
Oh, nope, I'm down.
You. Not wrong.
I know it's not wrong. I know how you view me. I don't mind, by the way.
About time, fat boy.
We're all chill here, right, Go-Go? Like the cat that does not like Winter, Miss Kitty,
There we
or
go.
Princess
I just integrated it.
Let's get the plague heart.
Remington.
Born ready.
Your cat's a bed.
My cat's overfed. What do you mean?
My cat's over.
I mean, have you seen Ghost?
I've seen him. He's a very wide boy. Have you had to attach like those warning flags on him?
Loaded. Getting supply.
No, I just put a wide load sticker on his bum.
Feel much better.
Rez is very committed to grabbing that ammo.
Ready to kill some more
I mean, once I start something, I really, really just want to fucking finish it.
That is actually very true of Rez. He tunnel visions, and that's a strength and a weakness of his. Because if he commits to something, he commits pretty hard. Sometimes it's too hard.
Yeah, I realize that when he revives people in Hunt.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I mean, like if you play games with him enough, you'll pick up on a lot of this.
Ammo
He's
really much better now.
He's a boy. He's a
yeah,
character.
yeah. Like Rez is very good at what he does, but he's not very. One of those things that he doesn't do is pay a lot of attention to his surroundings and what's going on with other people.
No, he's literally Thrax, where he says, "I can take it."
I can take it.
A little bit.
And everyone's like, "No, you in fact cannot take it."
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Secondary objective.
Rez
You
is just
see,
thinking about it.
I expect everybody else to be extremely, extremely competent to make up for me hyper tunnel visioning.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting there yet, Rez?
You'll become it. Out of necessity.
I mean, I'm 5-star now in Hunt.
Exactly.
One platform ready to use.
I feel like I'm only getting good because I have to play with you.
He's professionally like a 4-star, but doing up to the most stupid shenanigans.
Me carrying somewhat occasionally, going John Lennon mode.
The main thing with me and Hunt is like, I'm always the first to die because I'm like, you know what, let's go fucking fight. Goes into it, gets headshot just right off the bat by someone using dualies at 100 meters.
I still can't believe I got that headshot against that sniper. That solo.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure that us trading just freaked him out. Know what I mean?
Imagine needing optics. Did we get everything, Sin?
I'm exploring, but I think I just made a full loop here, so
This is a really tiny map.
yeah, very messy map though.
If you just dig into the walls, will you eventually find random bits of this minerals?
No. So minerals and stuff that you're meant to actually mine will just be exposed. They're not cheeky like that, 'cause they
It's not like
And there's
Minecraft.
like and extra chambers will show up on your seismic map.
yeah. So they very much want you to find the shit.
Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection.
Has there been anyone who's just mined the whole map?
Oh, I'm
Probably.
sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Honestly, the
Well-
biggest issue would be like lack of nitra.
Yeah, though I guess the pickaxe is technically free.
Infinite.
So
But it's like defending yourself. That's the issue.
yeah, you like how. So I guess yeah, I don't know. In theory, it's possible, but has someone actually done it? I don't know.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sticky boom!
Dwarf technology, just hit it.
Bug trap 2.0.
All right, some mine setup.
Also, I just was late to reading it. Talk. Apparently, Talk says the Yang is gonna wage war on Chuck E. Cheese. Apparently, because they don't cut their pizzas correctly. Apparently.
No, I saw a talk, Red. That's why I said where I got my pizza from.
Lighting! Let's show them some
I've been to Chuck E. Cheese though, but it's been forever. Last time I was at Chuck E. Cheese, they had tokens still.
Same.
They had tofu.
Tokens, not tofu.
Oh, yeah, it was like very confusing. Tokens, gotcha.
You heard the first syllable, not the second.
Well, the inflection he had kind of went a little bit down in the same way that like saying "foo" would go down, right?
What the foo are you talking about?
Like tofu, tofu, like I don't know.
Watch where you're going, you fool.
Watch where you're going, you foo.
I love him.
Where's the Cowardly Dog is such a great show.
You're a great show.
Not deboning, reboning.
If I was a great show, I'd be making more money. Right now, I'm just an IT show. Just an
Yeah. Fair enough.
Right now, I'm just IT because I have people. I ain't getting rich.
Hey, chat, why don't you guys get rich so you can get us rich?
Yeah, just go and become extremely successful.
Simply,
We believe in you.
Simply make money. That's how that works, right?
Just stop being broke.
You just will yourself into it. That's how capitalism works, right?
Something bootstraps.
I just thought of something. Do you
What?
guys remember Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Where what's his fucking name? The lawyer, Jimmy McGill, Saul Goodman. Him.
Yeah.
He just tells White to launder his money by using his son's charity, by doing a bunch of like little donations.
Yep.
If one of us robbed the bank and just gave you all a bunch of little donations, you can claim it.
I mean, if you...
It'd be taxable income.
We're not starting a money laundering stream. This
No.
isn't Kick.
Got him.
I mean, you work at a
Yeah, we
Casino,
got to
right?
go through specific training to reduce the likelihood in detecting money laundering.
wouldn't that
Also,
make
it's
it,
over here.
Oh. I
wouldn't that also train you how to successfully money launder?
You overestimate the capability of a lot of people.
Well, first
training
of
with
all,
these people.
you have to have money to launder in the first place.
That too. You need money to launder.
Like, if you don't have any money to launder, who cares?
If you're too broke to money launder,
Isn't the point of money laundering to take your illegal money and make it clean money, make it taxable money, basically?
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what money. That's literally what money laundering is.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
So if Al Capone laundered his money more effectively, the IRS could not have gotten him.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Like it's kind of like it's like a bit of a game where it's like you have to do that shit better than they can detect it.
Sweet.
Very interesting.
wraps up this. Also, I just had a funny thought because, considering how the sequel to Helldivers looks, I'm just like, damn, it would be a shame if more of these like games that were like more accessible to people because they aren't super high fidelity suddenly got super ultra high fidelity sequels.
Yeah. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
And after
Speaking
Deep Rock Galactic 2, you need, minimum specs, an RTX 3090 Ti.
I'm wondering what the minimum specs are going to be for 883.
A toaster.
Well, didn't they change engines?
Yeah, the UE5. Or UE4 with intention of going to UE5.
What does Crytek use for Hunt Showdown?
The Cry engine.
Oh.
But an old version of it.
They don't update it?
No, they won't. The reason they haven't updated it is because they still had to support older consoles like, you know, the X-Bone and such.
Is Hunt Showdown on the 360?
It is not on the 360, but it is on the X-Bone.
It's weird thinking that like 10 years ago, the most common, not rendering, but the 32-bit.
Calculating orbital
Instead of
32-bit
64.
systems were
Yeah.
more common.
Yeah,
I mean, that's technology, right?
and then games had to account for both.
powering radiation shielding.
Stunning throw stick. Sticking it to the box. Die, monsters!
Ecom operational.
I was born ready.
Pod thrusters calibrated.
Are you just waiting for the drop pod to open?
Yes.
Yep.
It's like
One down.
basically just a defense section, which is why I brought mines.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you.
You
This
know
is
what?
why-
I remember like Steam sales from like more than 10 years ago. Like
Mhm.
I remember getting the first Just Cause game for 67 cents.
Do Steam sales ever go that low ever again? For like
They have
not
good
foreign
sales,
games?
but like that, I'm not sure. But I got the first Just Cause game for 67 cents.
That's pretty cheap.
And then I remember on Humble Bundle used to be better because I got, what's it? Every single Arkham game plus all its DLC, except for Arkham Knight because that wasn't out yet. For like 15 bucks.
Man, I really want to play D&D.
Good work. Planetary cleansing efforts are continuing, and your contributions cannot be overstated. The rockpox continues to spread, but we're confident that our efforts
Oh
are
my
having
fucking
effect.
I know a game you need, Rez. Called Pizza Possum.
Pizza Possum.
Pizza Possum?
Mm-hmm.
What's Pizza Possum?
It's a, these are the tags. Hold on. Action, arcade, local multiplayer, puzzle, cube.
Lovely.
I just saw the name, I'm like, that's a good game. Wait, Little Friends Puppy Island? Why does this look like the, there's old DS games where you raised a dog.
What, Nintendogs?
Is that what it was called?
I mean, I don't know what else it would be. Sounds like Nintendogs.
Yeah, there's a game that just gives off that vibe, and it's on Steam. It's gonna be coming out soon, June 27th. It's called Little Friends Puppy Island.
Huh.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Oh, speaking of old being new again, I saw a woman in the brightest pink top, hot pink top ever, buy a fucking pair of bell bottoms.
Just pour it up. Here's a little something.
Congratulations
for an
on seeing a woman, by the way.
Huh?
There's just poking a little bit of fun. I guess that's maybe more of a comment for Ocelot than it is for you.
upgrade.
No, Ocelot sees plenty of women. He just fumbles the bag constantly.
He sees plenty of women, but he's still got no bitches.
Still got no bitches.
I
Ocelot-
just.
Ocelot has his charisma at like 16, but he keeps rolling like 9s and he needs a
Well,
10.
No, his
so-
wisdom is really low.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
from my understanding, the problem is not his charisma, it's his insight skill. He doesn't realize that there are women who find him attractive. And so he doesn't act on it. So it's not that he has bad charisma or that he's not rolling good on his charisma, it's that he's not rolling. Because he doesn't even know to take the opportunity. This is also true for Rez, by the way. Rez is also really bad at that.
Hey, Rez,
Ah!
do you have a VR headset?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a new here, I'll send this to you, actually, copy page URL. It's called Hell Sweeper. It's a new action adventure intense first-person action combat VR experience.
Yeah, but I need to actually be motivated to set up my goddamn VR setup. Also, I have like barely any room.
Yeah,
That's also why I don't do VR that much. I just have no room.
you really do need like a dedicated space for that.
Well, it's up your alley since you play a lot of Christian-based kill demon games.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess.
You know what's funny? Doom was like one of the main creators of Doom was a very devout Catholic.
I mean, there's a lot of Catholics.
There is a lot of Catholics.
Yeah.
But I just like when there's like uproars about Doom. It's like, Doom is satanic, said Catholic dev. You say fucking what?
Well, it's like when they bitch about like, it's like similar thing with like Metallica, where it's like, oh, they're like, oh, Metallica's the devil's music. It's like, fucking like, I think like one of them's Jewish and the others are like different like variations of Christianity. Like, I guess I'm not certain of that, but I know at least like there's like some of that going on there, and it's like kind of like I think James Hetfield is specifically like very Christian, isn't he? And so it's like, oh, like the stuff that's, and also they reference the shit out of like biblical stories, like what's this called?
Creeping Death.
Creeping Death, yeah, that's literally about the Passover. Like the Creeping Death is like the angel of death that kills every firstborn child in Egypt, unless they have the sheep's blood on the door. Which is a metal as fuck passage, so I guess it makes sense for a metal song, right?
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about that Star Wars game that's coming out? The where you play against, where you
Outlaws?
fight against, yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is.
I haven't watched anything about Outlaws.
I watched. So my exposure to that was through Twitter, basically seeing people being very dumb about it. Like there was this guy, like that like had like replied to like the like trailer post or whatever, and said like where are all the men in Star Wars? Like ignoring the fact that literally the only female character in the trailer was the protag. But I don't know. It was very dumb Twitter discourse. The trailer itself looked okay. Like I don't know. I was a little. I felt like the facial animation was a bit off, but like,
They're probably not using motion capture. That's why the recent Star Wars have been using a lot of motion capture.
mocap is very good.
It's very good.
It helps a lot.
Very expensive.
Yeah, but if you
Also,
want
you
to
could blame,
I mean, it's also expensive to go for photorealism and not do mocap. So it's like, you know, it's expensive no matter what. I feel like if you're gonna go that route, you might as well do the route that's actually more likely to get all the subtle facial expressions and like body language things that humans just do instinctively.
Also, I'd like to say, is it weird that we have to blame / thank James Cameron for like the huge jump in motion capture tech back in 2007?
I mean, like,
What do you do?
well, like,
Basically, in producing a meh movie, James Cameron kind of, his production ended up creating a lot of the tech that's used nowadays for mocap and
Yeah.
3D animation.
yeah,
What was the movie?
Avatar. All to create a meh movie.
yeah.
Like, I think that's
Well,
James
that's-
Cameron's thing. He
that's
like
literally-
revolutionizes tech but creates a meh movie.
Well, yeah, no, I mean that's literally why James Cameron is like such a big name in Hollywood. It's not because he's actually like writing good movies or directing good movies. It's because he's working with tech that is actually revolutionary for the industry.
Like, I think the big one with the current Avatar sequel is that he actually figured out and got a system going to do mocap in and underwater.
Yeah, that's impressive. Like genuinely.
Like, holy fucking shit! You know how impressive that is?
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
But yeah, no. Like, except for maybe the Terminator films, like the first two specifically. Actually, you know what? They're good movies, but they're not exactly like... like, the tech was revolutionary, like, especially the special effects and all that. But they're very well executed. The first two Terminators are the best ones. They're very well executed. They are... Actually, they're just generally good movies. But the thing is, like, you know what? I know... Right now, I know James Cameron from meh films with good tech was like, oh no, wait, the first two Terminators are actually really good. They're actually just really good.
Wait, what type of mission are we doing?
Shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, we're doing the mining expedition. That's right. Okay. All right.
Ready to leave. A car.
Oh, Deep Rock Galactic on sale.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
it's on sale for a little bit.
It's June 29th, so 9 days.
All right.
It's on
Guys.
sale for like what? 10 bucks? 12 bucks?
Yep.
All right. You heard it here, people. If you want to buy Deep Rock Galactic, which is the game that we are playing, it's really cheap right now.
I wish I had an affiliate link.
It's a good game.
You know another thing about it? I've had people who are similarly sized to me having sponsors. For two reasons. One, I'm edgy, so that's probably also one thing keeping sponsors away. Two, they're actually probably actively looking around, unlike me, or just like,
Yeah.
fuck the sponsors.
Yeah. Well, and like my view is like if this is going to be a thing I do, I'd rather not be beholden to sponsors, if I can help it.
You need to get Brandon Herrera sponsors, Rez. If they're okay with Brandon Herrera, they'll be okay with you.
You know what? True. I'm not too far from SDI either. Like, I'm probably only like an hour, hour and a half, no, 2 hours away from SDI.
You need to drive to them, make a card, and leave it there, and just leave.
Dude,
And act like you're
Dude,
act like
Rez,
they're super
look at how deep
important
we are.
and shit.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard.
Did you see it?
Like I'm,
Look
what?
at how deep we are.
Particularly rich veins of morkite
Oh my
gold
god,
further
5.1
down.
kilometers.
We're 5 kilometers deep. That's fucking deep. We're deep in this rock.
Ain't that galactic?
I made a platform.
Funny. We're funny. You should subscribe to both of us. Subscribe to @the Rezdog and also Sindef. Well, Sindef3 on Twitch.
Platforms, please.
And on YouTube, you should like, comment, and subscribe, and all the other gay shit.
Rez, are you willing to do that for the meme?
If I'm ever in, ever in the area again, I might actually do that just for the meme.
We do what for the meme?
Just drop off a faux business card at like a gunsmithing school that sponsors a lot of gun tubers.
Platform created.
Mm.
Watch it actually work. I'd probably be the only VTuber they sponsor or even fucking know about.
They just give you
I forgot the
Brandon
dirt's, like,
Herrera's
for a second
number
too.
just so you can like collab with him.
Okay, that'd be weird. Anyways, Brandon, I'd like to do a collab with you. Also, I will not show my actual face. Here's a projection. Has a range day video. Yeah, you can't show me whatsoever.
My
Your
wife
face
and I
is
the
the
other day were like kind of making a joke about like if I did more e-girl stuff, like doing like a fake date with the Rezdog, and it's like we literally just like go out to some place and I just like have my phone there and I just show me and like maybe my wife, but not you.
just blur it out, talking. How's it going? No, you have me in the video, but it's just completely me just constantly fucking blurred.
Born ready.
They actually did that. I saw a video on YouTube of like a bunch of YouTubers did a IRL collab. Only one of them actually like does stuff with like, does stuff with not their VTuber avatar regularly. So like she was like unblurred. Everybody else was like some variety of blurred.
Yeah. I like what I did for my wedding video with you, where I just like put your PNG over you.
Yep.
Ready to
Whoa.
blow.
C4 be upon thee.
Where's your block
like
of
a platform?
uranium, Rez, for home defense?
Block here. I just have a demon core for home defense.
Have you seen the SpongeBob Squidward meme where SpongeBob keeps adding another demon core to Squidward's containment?
No, I have not. What the hell is this?
Oh, I gotta find it and send it to you. Hold on.
I'm not scared of you.
I put it in memes.
Lock and load.
There's a
it.
couple
Oh yes,
of these.
just as the founding fathers intended. I'm gonna have a directed demon core for home defense.
Max, fool. Get
At the top of the stairs, there's just a demon core. I just briefly close while I'm behind my radiation shielding. Briefly close it, making it go super critical for a moment, and blast the rapscallions with fucking
Oh my
radiation.
god, that is a long way down.
Oh my god.
Platform.
There's a movie about the fucking nuclear testing,
Platform.
and there's literally a scene of them fucking up with the screwdriver with the demon core. The movie's called I'm Dead.
I'm dead or undead?
Yeah, I'm Dead.
like feeding a bottomless pit.
Also, I don't know what it is. I wonder what caused the demon core to become such a meme lately.
Oh no, sorry, the movie's Fat Man and Little Boy. That
Hmm.
makes more sense. The scene is I'm Dead, okay.
That makes sense, yeah.
I am dead. Is it like vaguely was it related to IR Weasel or actually IR Baboon and I am Weasel?
What about giving your life for ire?
My life for ire.
My life for ire.
I still think about my interpretation of that line.
Oh, I mean, it totally makes sense if you don't know that Ire is the name of a planet.
Time to find Molly. I need the mule right here, right now.
But like, I guess for those who don't know,
Molly on a visit.
so like, my life for ire is a line that the zealot from the Protoss zealot from StarCraft says whenever like they're
Where do all these minerals go?
they're like built from like the gateway or whatever.
I should call for the mule.
And so it's a pretty iconic line because they're like the basic like infantry unit of the Protoss. And Ire is the name of their home planet. It's spelled like AIUR, so Ire, right? But when Rezdog, was watching me play this years ago, he didn't understand that it was a planet. He just heard Ire as in like IRE.
IRE.
So like, and like these zealots are also very angry. So he thought they were just like literally like giving their lives for the concept of anger.
They were just very pissed off boys.
Yeah, which like kind of true, not gonna lie.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry off. Time. Red. Double jointed freaks. Die. Blue. Reloading.
what a clusterfuck of a map we have here.
I know.
I literally just, I'm out of platforms. I can't place enough to cover all the fucking little gaps.
Also, I have a red overclock for my flamethrower. It makes the sticky flames last for a very long time.
That's good.
And it make it do more damage. But it reduces how much ammo I have.
Yeah, I wonder if I have a similar overclock, because I have a pretty, like, punchy flamethrower, but it drains its ammo super fast. Though that could also just be the flamethrower in general, like, I'm not sure. I don't keep track of that stuff very well.
My boots! My poor boots!
I haven't taken any of these. Anyways, do you see like a is there like some dirt down there?
Yeah, there's a tunnel down at the bottom.
Okay, all right, because
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead.
You shouldn't need precious
Alright, so
minerals.
there's
Serious
the,
injection with rockpox.
all that
Salvage.
shit.
Destroy all the contagion spike to stop it from spreading.
Here, I'd like to get a drop pod here.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Loot bug pop.
Glyphid something detonator.
Oh,
Killed is one less than
yeah, that's a detonator. Don't be near it.
reloaded. Shredders deployed. Damn rockpox eating our planet.
I think that's a gold exploder specifically. God, it has a lot of health.
Oh! I was like, I'm coming! Oh, the tunnel dies.
Yeah, you came in exactly the wrong spot.
Platform up. Oh, I made a platform.
God, it's so dangerous around here. Oh God. Oh God. Doesn't help that there's also life-of-age around here too.
I was
Or rockpox, that's what it's actually called.
Lithophage, rockbox.
I mean, it's the same
Potato,
shit.
potato.
Yeah.
You're cute, but you're dead.
Okay. Alright. I don't want to be here.
Plague worm neutralized.
Where is it?
I don't know.
I hear it.
Shredder swarm deployed.
Oh,
Destroy it before more plague worms hatch.
there.
Don't touch the rock pox if you can avoid it.
Reload it.
All right. We're rich.
We're rich.
Also, I like how the rock box just kind of moved instead of being destroyed.
Yeah.
Roger. Cleansing pod launched and will arrive
Rockbox is
shortly.
powerful.
You pox noodle.
Requested equipment is at your location. Get cleaning, team. The rockpox won't eradicate itself.
Exploited. Lock and loaded. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
This is a big fucking rock box fight.
On the deposit. Shredder's out. Alien scum. I almost feel bad for these rock infected bugs.
God, this is getting whittled down. I need health.
I'm
Yeah, there is a drop pod, or not drop pod. You know, the thingy.
Resupply.
Resupply, that's what's called.
Getting supply. Much better.
ready to kill some more crates.
Ow. Well, there goes all that health I just got.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
Abreast this! Weapon ready!
Okay.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Deploying lithophone.
Alright, got it.
Woo, okay.
Let's rid Hoxus of Rock Red and destroy!
Really, Paramount? Really?
What happened this time?
Okay, I got recommended a SpongeBob video in YouTube,
Uh-huh.
and it's saying pay to
If I could
watch.
just
I'm
get
like,
up to my
I
fucking
could literally look this
fucking-
video. It's season what episode one? It's the fucking leaf blower episode. The where they fucking do a bunch of shit with no actual sound, except for the leaf blowers or reef blowers as they're called in the episode.
Oh, yeah. That episode. That's a classic.
Yeah, I have to pay to watch it on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure that episode's probably been fully uploaded on YouTube for years now.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
Okay.
No more beasties incoming. Take
I don't
care
think
of
Paramount
one
knows their place with their SpongeBob audience.
I don't think any corporation knows their place.
All they know is greed.
Not even eat hot chip. Or be bisexual.
Need some free space!
Molly, why are you in the weirdest spots sometimes?
I've got a bad
What?
feeling
Is she literally on the goddamn... What?
Yep.
Rockin' Stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
I bet most children's shows will make more money on YouTube than on the streaming services.
I was born
Oh, interesting.
Nah, probably
So-
not. Well, yeah, actually, maybe.
So Rez, the gold went underneath the rock box here.
Oh.
So I'm like kind of breaking. Yeah, your jewelry. You should get rid of that. Yeah.
I remember that whole YouTube scandal where people kept making like kids content, but it wasn't really kids content.
Oh, the Spider-Man Elsa shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was weird.
And YouTube bragging about how they have the #1 kids audience ever, even though they none of the stuff that the kids were watching were for kids.
Yep.
Sounds
And they
like
got-
people easily abusing the system and YouTube refusing to admit that their system sucks.
What? Systemic failure causes problems?
Well, the issue was that emails got leaked that basically the executives are like, oh yeah, we have like such a high kids pop, and it's like, even though they have a YouTube Kids area, parents weren't using YouTube Kids, and the parents got angry and like, and the FCC got mad at YouTube for like, so you're marketing to kids when you're not supposed to. Like they fucked up. They were bragging about the wrong thing, and they got caught. And
Oh my god, they actually got the FCC to do something?
Glad
That's
to finally deposit. Felt like I was carrying a dreadnought.
They
that's
fucked up
impressive,
bad.
because the FCC rarely does anything other than try to fuck over consumers.
I mean, it's kind
Remember
of.
all
I
the-
think it's kind of in line with the FCC trying to fuck over people who want to, say fuck,
True.
Because I don't know if you've noticed, but there's been a massive desanitation, whatever word, campaign on YouTube for years now, and I fucking hate it.
Well, the thing is, there's like a whole YouTube Kids section. I'm just thinking, like, why do all this other shit when you have a specific section for kids?
Well, and furthermore, on the creator end, because I can speak to this, there's a button that you have to click to say like whether or not your content is 18 plus or not. And then there's another button that is optional to press. It's like, is my stuff intended for kids? Yes, no.
Yeah, and it's like, of
And
course
so
not.
and so my shit is like, it's not 18 plus because like I'm not doing anything that's like really
Thing
18
is, if
plus.
you click that button, you're basically saying, I want to be shadow banned. That's the issue.
Which button are you referring to?
The one where it's
the age
asking-
restriction stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I mean that's part of why I don't do it, because it's like I'm not, I don't want to like I am intended to be on the general audience of YouTube, right? That's the idea. And then like, but I'm not catering towards kids at all. Like, and I've never attempted to, never will. It's just not what I'm doing here. And so, like, it's really weird to me when there's all this, like, shit about, like, YouTube wanting to basically, like, make their, like, general audience stuff, like, kid-friendly, when they literally have these built-in structures to really strongly determine whether or not, like, stuff is intended for kids or not. So why the fuck are they, like, who the hell cares what's going on normal YouTube? It's easy enough to section off.
You say that. Back when the olden days, I got into a lot of adult content on YouTube.
Well,
But
sure,
because,
but, like,
just like kind of free range wandering, it's like, was it parents and YouTube both have the tools already to use? They just don't fucking use them, or they just like don't.
yeah, that's kind of my point, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they
I
just
didn't
don't
have-
use them.
I didn't have an account or anything. I just literally found like.
Yeah, you just free roam. Like,
Yeah.
again, that's just a sign of, you're just kind of let loose.
And like, and that's the thing. Like, look, if I had made some kind of like NSFW type content or whatever, and then like, that was like clearly supposed to be 18 plus, and then like I didn't, then like, yeah, it would be appropriate to age restrict the video at that point, right? And so like, I don't know, man. It's just like. This stuff is stupid. This is kind of my overall point.
Corporations and parents don't want to take responsibility for their actions.
Mm-hmm. And so they'd rather punish creators and larger audiences just to cater to these really, well,
Niche.
basically to cater to Karens.
Yep.
They're also trying to prevent another PewDiePie as well. At
Well,
the same time.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Can't let an independent creator get big again.
Well, I think he means the bridge moment.
Yeah, I know about the bridge. Yeah.
No,
I
I
know.
am not meaning the bridge moment. I mean just someone as big as PewDiePie.
Oh, okay.
I know I know of the bridge moment. They don't.
Well, the bridge moment is like kind of what set off a lot of this shit.
Yeah.
So
Did it?
yes, absolutely.
Huh.
PewDiePie was big enough back, like, or was already big enough for, yes, legitimately, that caused a lot of this shit.
Dude, everyone on YouTube was talking about it. Fucking everyone.
Oh, I remember. I know that. I just didn't
Like,
realize
like, literally the adpocalypse is, like, directly linked to that. It's not even, like, a... There's no... Like, no one denies this.
No, there isn't. The only people that are on par with the number of subscribers PewDiePie has are big corpos.
Yes,
Yeah,
this,
no,
this
yeah,
is not...
yeah,
Yeah,
PewDiePie's
that doesn't
fucking
refute what I just
massive.
said. Like, I don't
No, it's
understand...
just talking to Foggy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was a freaking wombo combo. Because not only the bridge mode, but also fucking Jake Paul and the whole...
Oh, yeah.
Suicide Forest.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
That I remember causing a lot of stink.
That one was maybe worse. I don't know. I guess it's debatable.
I would argue showing us someone who actually unalived himself is a lot worse than saying some words.
Also, because of that, we can't
I mean,
even
it's easy for you
we
to
can't
say
even
as a white person,
directly
right?
either. Like, again, because of that, the fallout from that whole incident as well, we can't even say certain things again anymore without getting shadow banned. And that includes if you're talking directly about very important psychological health things.
Yep.
And even though it's not my space, it's still a huge thing for me because Native Americans have a really, really goddamn high rate of unaliving themselves.
You have a high rate. You have a high rate in everything that's bad, Rez.
We do. Welcome to systemic poverty, oppression, and you've already heard the spiel before.
Okay, where the fuck is Molly? I've been like searching for her, not finding her.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about states getting in on you. You only have to worry about the feds. The states try to get in on your shit, but you force them back. Every time.
Oh yeah, I guess for anyone who wasn't aware, ICWA got held up. That's a good thing.
ICWA?
Basically, it's a law that was put into place on the federal level to make it so that Native American children who are put into the foster system, whether because they're orphans, yada yada, etc., are prioritized to stay within their tribe.
Yep, they stay with the tribal entities and they don't go towards the state entities.
Okay.
The state, which is very good because the tribe, supposedly, superficially, there's some form of sovereignty for Native Americans. And the states just seem to not understand that.
Yeah.
And they try to get in on that shit.
Yep, and basically it came about because of the massive history of Native American children suffering deliberate abuse by the foster system, and then not to mention abuse by the actual foster families. Yeah. Basically every kind of abuse that could happen to a child happened to Native Americans at a higher rate in the system.
Access provided.
But at the same time, that means that's more money out of the tribe's pocket because now they have to create their own foster system, which could be a good thing because you're keeping your kids inside your own system. They'll learn your cultures and blah blah blah.
Well, actually, no, we stay within the federal system, like the systems in place. It's just that they must put these kids with Native American within their communities and Native American tribes.
Okay, so it's federal protections and the state. Okay, I'm getting a clearer picture now.
Cleansing equipment is on its way.
Basically, the Fed stepped in and saying they had to keep our kids with us.
Yeah.
That also reinforces how tribes are a federal jurisdiction and they're not incorporated into the state jurisdiction whatsoever.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea of the reservations.
warming up the area.
I don't like the reservation system. I think
I don't either.
No, it's bad. Specifically, like,
It offers some protections, but I think it's just like we need to get rid of it in order to actually do some stuff. But thing is, also it's risky because the moment we get rid of it, it's
if you
let's
get
put
rid
it
of
this
it,
way.
you'll be open to the vultures in the state governments.
Yeah, and the corpos and everything like that. It's the thing is, how should I put it? I would like that freedom for my people, but the problem is I don't trust my own goddamn tribal government to make the best use of it.
Remaining rock box in the area. Let's get on with it, team.
I think your best bet is to just slowly reform it. Don't cause any too radical change that's gonna fuck over everything.
Well, actually, that's hopefully with our current Elimination president, we're a bit on the right track because we're finally getting some young blood in there. Finally. Like, we finally have an actually, like, relatively young Elimination president who is, like, of our generation. I agreed with a lot of he said. Not everything, but mostly everything. That's just kind of voting goes. And it's just like, shit, we actually have some new blood in here instead of the same 6 fucking people for the last 50 years.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Ready to shoot.
I'm very salty about my tribal government, can you tell?
I'm of the mindset everyone when everyone prospers, your nation as a whole prospers. And trying to undercut somebody for a few extra dollars only hurts you in the long run.
you know,
I know.
Interestingly enough, I thoroughly agree with that. It's actually like a guiding principle for my political views.
I just wish fucking corporations under fucking stood that. Some do. There are some like Mappe, they're the concrete company. They invest heavily into their workers, and it's fucking beautiful.
And one thing I don't understand about corporate logic is like, also another thing is like, if the general pop of a country is richer, you're gonna make a hell of a lot more money. Like when they're like, you know, when people start like, what's it called, lobbying and all that type of shit for certain things, like everybody will get richer if everybody in general is richer.
Yeah,
you know?
but that requires that requires like taxing the ultra wealthy who don't need all that wealth anyways.
Who literally are physically incapable of spending it.
Yeah, that means they won't have a bed made of money.
Okay,
Don't you see how this is really cruel and inhumane?
They're not
Rez.
incapable of not spending it. They just choose not to. They have every they can
It's
hire
pretty hard to
tons of
spend the
people
amount of
to
money they
guide.
have, actually.
No,
They
like
can-
literally, and they literally cannot spend that money. I'm not saying in the sense of like, you know, they can't spend as in like they can't physically spend it. We mean they have so much fucking money they physically cannot go through that wealth.
It's more of like, if you were to imagine someone living a lavish lifestyle and like the amount of money that has, they would still have like 10 times that amount of wealth. And that might be understating it, to be honest.
They could live the most wealthiest, lavish lifestyles that we know of for literally thousands of years and still have money.
I was born
Mhm.
ready.
Think of it too small scale. Oh, and the amount of wealth they have, the amount of investment opportunities they can do. The problem is everyone's thinking too fucking short term in this fucking world.
Yeah, they just want
Yeah,
short-term profits.
Yeah, that's literally their thing. Yeah.
If they hired people to find investment opportunities, basically make investment firms to make them, they could make more money, and they can spend like, you spend money to make money kind of shit.
I wish my company understood that.
I guess.
Here's the thing, I work for one of the better employers in the state. I can't say best. I haven't worked with an employer, but definitely one of the better ones for everything I've heard. I still have so many complaints, and yet they still invest quite a bit in our workers with our fucking place. I mean, good God, during the pandemic, they actually paid us despite us being closed for 3 months straight.
Yeah.
If
Though I still blame them for you getting
Me
COVID,
getting sick, yeah.
because they had you come in work during like the holidays when and this was like before the vaccines were even available.
Oh yeah.
So that shit almost actually killed you.
Yep. Yeah, at least I had a paper trail during that whole thing, so luckily my parents and family could have sued the shit out of them anyway.
Yeah, well, if that happened, like, yeah, I would have told them, like, sue them to hell, like, destroy the company if you can. Like, this is, like, unacceptable. Because you can't play with people's lives like that.
And also my really healthy life insurance policy.
Lock and load it.
But yeah, no, I do believe in, that's why I want to open my own small business. I want to become a business owner. I want to own land. I want to do all these things. Because I know damn well that with my guiding principles, I can prove that they work. If you invest in your employees.
Hey, shit, ideally I'd want to get some nice land somewhere and just build a nice simple thing. Like, I think I would describe it as like, I wanted enough land where I could fire off my guns and no goddamn noise complaints. Or goddamn people just like freaking out and swatting me because they heard gunfire at this person's house.
Oh, I just want own land so I can basically develop it and develop it on my I can kind of like plan it on my own, but at the same time, I would never have that much money actually.
Oh yeah, no, I'm unlikely to ever have enough money to even have land.
I mean,
if the federal government decides to give back, if magically the federal government decides to give back the natives the land that they own, that's in trust or whatever the fuck, and even the land that's not owned in trust, that's technically native, however that fucking works.
They're gonna be starting the whole land things right now because they're already under another case because of corpos in our land. Because there's parts of my tribe's land towards the southeast that's known as the checkerboard, and that's because that land is not. It's like through other treaties and through purchase backs and all this other stuff. That's why it's a checkerboard, not like one contiguous piece. But we're already having corporations who are doing developments who are, unfortunately, these people. They give them. They're doing these developments and they're buying out these people of the land, so that means it's no longer under tribal land.
So they're buying out the individuals, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, and it sucks though too, because it's like, I'm like, oh my god, people, you're doing it wrong. Because I know, here's the thing, a lot of us natives, having money is hard. Like, it's hard to even get any kind of money to just like do shit because it's expensive to live on the res in the first place. It's expensive to be poor. So when they see that initial lump sum check to just like, for that land, it's a very tempting offer, and that's literally just kind of, it's a human thing. Like, it's a very tempting offer.
Yeah.
Thing is though, it's like when in reality the smart thing would do is like tell them, fuck you, we're not selling it, we'll lease it to you.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. It's like you create people that are so economically desperate that they'll take any fucking deal, no matter how badly it can screw them down the line. Because, like, if they don't take it now, they face disaster now.
Will you shake my hand? Will you shake a
poor sinner's hand? Exactly that. Now we're to the stream pocket. What would be today's stream?
What would you call a thief?
I actually don't know that one.
Well, we're talking a lot about corporations. Is there a word for greed?
Greed. Isn't it a bit funny how every time we've been taught about moral lessons against greed and how the growing up, how I was being taught that greed is terrible was always in English.
There's a reason why greed is considered a sin.
Well, yeah.
They're saying sin is greed cubed.
It's a matter of perspective, really. Because here's the thing: am I bringing death to that sin? Perhaps. I am talking a lot of shit on corporate greed, so perhaps I'm actually the enemy of sin. I don't know my own lore, dude.
Not having lore.
Oh yeah, I told Rez this, but I'll tell you this as well, Sin. I'm actually trying to, in my process of trying to better myself, I've looked into the 7 heavenly virtues, as they're called, but I try to find them without the whole fucking, like, Christian propaganda around them. I just want to know what they, like, the actual, like, straight meaning of it.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know where I got
that's
the
fine.
you know where I got the best meaning from?
What?
Some TV tropes page about them, because it didn't have like all the religious dogma around it. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Also, I think I remember like telling him about most translations of the Bible are propaganda.
Just to varying degrees, yeah. It's why you have to. That's why I kind of have like this. When it comes to like interpretation of the Bible, I think you have to have a pretty
I got the depression.
kind of fluid mind about it, because there are some things that are gonna be just like complete bullshit, but some things that might not be. You know?
I'm just
Yeah,
not
because
gonna read the Bible.
like the very common translation, the King James version, it's like, well, it's in the fucking name. It was commissioned by a king. He's gonna make some edits to it to better his own purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't his he like the first published Bible? Like mass
I think
produced?
mass
It-
published. I think.
It might have been the first like mass-produced English one, but yeah.
Because a lot of older editions are like very like they were only for the bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
No, it's only for the church.
Well, they were the bourgeoisie. That's the thing.
That is true, actually.
The term bourgeoisie means middle class. That's straight up what the word means. I googled it.
Okay, well, no one uses it that way. How about that?
Etymology changes over time, Yang.
Yeah,
That
like,
is fair.
whether or not it literally means that doesn't matter. The way it's the only people who say bourgeoisie it's very clear who they're referring to, and it's not like your middle class type person. It's your elite class.
It's kind of like how like thee and thou are nowadays considered very formal, very stuffy words, but back then they're actually arguments of like really casual speech.
You know what one game that actually uses the bourgeoisie as sort of like a middle class entity? Victoria fucking 3. I
That's
don't like
because
Victoria
that's
3.
when that term was probably coming into more commonplace.
Actually, no,
That's just the language of the time.
they're called.
Oh god.
They're called the petite bourgeoisie. Oh, that's a lot of entities. Got enough fire res? Res, you need more DACA.
The middle class in ye olden times would have been being peasants and royalty.
So, a noble. So, a lesser noble.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't. Getting into the nitty gritty, that really doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters is like, who are the people with power, and who are the people with wealth and power, and who are the people being exploited by those in power.
And again, etymology. It's how the word's used. It's why the fucking dictionary has to update itself every so often.
Yes. And I'm also saying it doesn't fucking like those minor
Outside of
definitions
literally
do not
history
matter. Like unless,
Yeah, like outside of history lessons, it doesn't matter.
yeah, if for like the purposes of a practical and meaningful conversation, they don't matter. It's just like the proletariat and the
matter.
bourgeois. That's it.
None of this matters.
Fine job.
Like,
You know, they're gonna be started on a fucking nihilist or like nothing matters. Yeah, nothing matters. Therefore, you're completely free to make your own fucking meaning.
well, yeah, there's different like views of nihilism, right?
You gotta be careful with nihilism, because you're gonna get the Ted Kaczynskis and the other people. You're gonna get the Ted Kaczynskis and the Elons.
Need more ammo.
Ugh.
I don't
None of
think,
this matters.
I don't think Elon's a nihilist.
I don't think he is either.
Yeah, no, he does not
But
behave
yeah.
like one.
But you'll get people who just be like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to space.
Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with nihilism. I think it has to do with them being. I think
More
it's-
money than sense.
I think it's like they're so rich and they're bored that they decided that they could go to space, and so they did because they have the money to make that happen.
Maybe he'll open an emerald mine in space.
Maybe he'll inherit one. You never know.
Yeah,
I
he
think he
won't ever
already
open
has.
one. He's just
Yeah,
gonna inherit one
that's the joke.
Inherit
That's
a
the joke.
space emerald mine.
He's gonna find a. He's gonna like hire people. They're gonna figure out time travel, not because they're gonna do anything with, it, just so that he can inherit an emerald mine
In
Mhm.
space.
in space. Anyways, where to the stream? Shit.
Oh yeah, we're still trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
I mean, so greed, thief. What about like
We're talking about emeralds. Want to do green?
Oh, green is a fun one.
Okay, let's do green.
Green is a fun word. Everybody, fuck you. You're not gonna be able to say it. Most
Okay.
likely.
I'll try. The white Florida man will try.
Hold up, I gotta moisten my mouth a bit though.
It's a wet word. Which I guess for Yang means that he just has to breathe because Florida.
Take a deep breath, Yang.
Reloaded.
Haklet the doklish.
Wait, what?
Haklet the doklish.
Hakle de do-
Haklet. Haklet. Haklet.
Chocolate.
Okay.
Haklet the doklish.
So why is it so heavy on the syllables?
Because it's a descriptor. Because ours is a descriptor-based language. Haklid is for algae and such, and dodoklij is adding onto the word to mean the color of.
Okay, so the color of algae.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Navajo, the language has no some languages I can be like, okay, we have similar sounds in English, and then when I hear Navajo, and I'm like, God help me, please.
If you
There's
hear
reasons we
similar
use that as a
sounds, it's
code.
because they stole it, or
If you
adopted
hear,
it.
yeah, yeah, like Monday, like we have a lot of loan words from Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
A lot, actually. Mandeguilla, beso.
See, Latin-based languages I'm okay with.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, I
You
can
speak,
pronounce.
my brother in Christ, you're speaking a Latin-based language.
No, I'm fucking not. This is a mixture. Okay, there's a little bit of
hold on.
Latin in here, but most of it.
Objectively speaking, English is Latin-based. It also has Germanic roots, among other. It has a lot of roots, actually.
It's because the English historically got their asses kicked by a variety of people all throughout history.
There's okay, you have the original, you have the original people who lived on the Isles. Then you have the Anglo-Saxons who moved into the Isles. That's where the basis of the language came.
Yep.
Then you have the fucking Norse with the Danes bringing in Danish language into the land now. And then
That's
you have in
Germanic influence.
1066 when the fucking Normans, the French, the fucking Duke of Normandy
Oh, don't
invading.
forget all the Roman wars that are in the area.
Yeah, and like literally 1,000 years earlier, like Caesar himself was in what we now call modern-day England.
That didn't really. The thing is, when the
Well,
Roman
but
Empire collapsed.
here's the thing, though: the Roman Empire did later expand, and the reason why half of Western Europe is so heavily influenced by Rome is because Rome, literally just held that territory, right? Spanish and French are Latin languages because of that Roman influence, and for the same exact reason, so is English.
Actually, by the time when what we know as England came around and what would be considered English, the Roman Empire has been long dead.
Yes,
But their
The only
influence
people-
but
lives
their
on.
influence lives, dude. That's
The only people
France
who
didn't.
really
France didn't exist at the fall of Rome, but yet it's still Latin language. Spain didn't exist at the fall of Rome, but its language still was heavily influenced. Languages last
Rome's
longer than
influence
empires.
is insane.
The issue, okay, what I'm trying to get at is that when Roman died, Londinium, which was what London was called in the Roman Empire, shrank by a lot. The Roman presence basically died off to where you just saw ruins. The only people who actually carried the Roman legacy were the fucking Welsh. They were the only people who carried the Roman legacy. The only reason why I know this is because I've been watching Vinland Saga, and they fucking are really good with their fucking history, and I love it.
Okay.
Regardless,
None
their
of
influence
this
is still
changes
there.
what we're saying.
The
None
Welsh aren't English. That's a totally different subset of group of people.
but they're right
They're
the
not-
fuck there. Who the fuck? Dude, none of this is refuting anything.
I'm
It's literally
saying-
just Roman influence is everywhere. It's long-standing. We're saying influence, not presence.
Not their influence in the language though.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
objectively
there.
speaking, it's there. That's a fucking
It's
lie.
there through the French.
Wanna know?
And guess what the French is? Latin.
And want to know who also kept the Latin influence going in languages? The fucking church.
Yes.
That's a different thing altogether.
But all of
It's
this
so-
matters. All of this matters.
When it comes to developing a language, because if Latin was the language of religion,
Escape pod.
that's the thing. It's the language of fucking religion.
The only people who spoke the language of the religion was the clergy. The average fucking peasant who spoke every day did not know a lick of fucking Latin.
Okay, but like, you know the word deity, for example, right? Like that's literally from like the Latin word for God. And it's Dios in Spanish. Like these are things that there are words that are very commonly used that are that have Latin influence. There's other influences happening with English too. They're not like compared to Spanish. It's less like the percentage of Latin influence is lower because there are so many other languages that are having also a very heavy influence on English. But the Latin influence is objectively there. It's not like it was erased. You would honestly need like 10,000 years of time or some other crazy phenomenon to like erase that influence, and even then I'm not sure if that's how that would work.
I wanted this so bad.
The Anglo-Saxons settled in the eastern part of Britain in what was today Kent, Sussex, Essex, and East Anglia. The majority of the native British population either remained where they were or migrated west to what has become Wales and Cornwall. Okay, so the Cornish were some of the native. Okay.
Huh, they got corny.
So basically, the Anglo-Saxons came came towards the end of the Romans, not knowing basically any of the Roman language, becoming the dominant culture of England. And the actual natives, the people who had the Roman influence, moved west into Wales and Cornwall.
Yeah.
And when the French came in 1066, that reintroduced Latin elements into the now a mixture of Anglo-Saxon and Danish language, whatever you fucking want to call that.
Yes.
Welcome to why people who speak these other languages trying to learn English find it such a stupid and very, it's a very frustrating language to learn. Because it's not just one influence, there's so many goddamn influences.
The three basic ones are French, Danish, or Old Danish, guess you consider it Norse, and Anglo-Saxon. Anglo-Saxons, I don't believe, had much Roman influence since they came into England around the fall of the Roman Empire, around 400 AD. Yeah,
God,
history's weird.
History, yeah, no, it's a mess. Like,
you know what? Quoting earlier, unlike fiction, what was it? Actually, no, unlike reality, fiction has to make sense.
I don't even know where the fucking like an ancient ancestor to the Anglo-Saxons would be. Like they were a migratory tribe, like a lot of others during that time. Who would be like for the Finno-Ugric group? Like the Hungarians and the Finns, our languages are kind of related loosely because they came from the same nomadic groups. Like I think they're both considered Finno-Ugric in that language group. Fucking weird.
They ought to pay you more.
Kind of like how the Navajo people have like people with similar language groups up north.
Yep.
Cheers, Mike.
Like
Us and the Apache are the only two related languages in our area of the Southwest. You do not start seeing more of our similar-ish languages until you get way up north in, Pacific Northwest.
mm-hmm.
Also, when it comes to English, a lot of the verbs that we use for high society stuff are based around our French counterpart, like restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
French, yeah.
Because the French nobility moving in during, after the Duke of Normandy fucking took over.
Yep.
And that is part of the reason why French words sound fancy to us.
It's
Yep, because it's
basically
literally the words
reason,
of the
yeah.
nobility.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Can you guys tell I like history?
Well, yeah, I mean, we all do to varying degrees.
Okay, can you tell that I'm a little obsessed?
I mean, I guess
We'd rather
more
world history than crack, Yang.
it's more about like what you're obsessed about, right? Like, or being like, because there's more history to absorb than you could literally ever absorb in a lifetime, because it's like thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and it's like more cultures than you can possibly comprehend. But yeah, it's more like about like where your focus is. Because like I care a lot about history too, but I'm not like as like I don't I make a point of not getting lost in the weeds, because I think
The weeds are fun though.
Well-
That's where you find the crazy shit.
well,
That's where you find the crazy but true shit.
yes, you will find some like really kind of like crazy stuff, and if you're trying to like learn about like a hyper specific thing, or like let's say if you wanted to like learn how to replicate like a Roman gladius, like yeah, suddenly you want to learn a lot about the how the Romans like forged their gladii.
Roman
you know?
metallurgy.
Yeah, but like if you want to understand the grand like arc of history, like that doesn't matter. Like you would benefit more from understanding how the formation of a legion what became strategically advantageous for the Romans, and that allowed them to conquer the Mediterranean and Western Europe, which then leads to them having a tremendous legacy, like language.
Well, the last bastion of the Roman Empire was the Byzantine Empire. That was the Eastern Roman Empire after fucking
Yep.
that one emperor literally split the empire into two because it was so fucking
Constantine.
big.
Emperor
Thank you.
Constantine.
What was it?
That's why it was called Constantinople, the capital of Byzantine.
Istanbul, not Constantinople.
You know what Istanbul fucking means? It means the fucking city. It means the big. It basically means the city. And it wasn't really adopted till like the modern era. Like even the locals during when Ottomans actually finally took it over in like the 14 or 1500s,
I think
they
it's
still called it
1450
Constantinople.
something.
And the locals kind of just sort of said Istanbul
Yeah,
because that's what the city means. And
There's a lot
That
of
whole-
places where that's the case, where it's like places just called river, town near river, like in the language
Exactly.
here, like.
and you're like, wow, that's such a cool city name. What does it mean? It means town near water.
yeah. Well, like honestly, I think one of the most realistic things about the Lord of the Rings, in The Hobbit, you have Lake Town.
That's pretty.
What is it? It's the town on the lake. There you go. And that's just like there's no real explanation for it. It's just like it's
It's the town by the lake.
yeah.
This is why you have a feudal society to give towns cool names, because the ruler had to fucking name himself in some fucking weird way.
Well, doesn't like I you know a little bit more about like Tolkien more than I do, Rez, but like isn't like the name of Rivendell basically like the head of the river or something like that? 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally, I think if I remember correctly, it's literally just the head of the river.
and then you have like Hobbiton, which is, I mean, you could parse that one yourself. Let's see.
Oh, isn't that just Hobbit Town?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's why I
okay.
said you could parse it yourself. And then like Minas Tirith is like a city of kings or something like that. And then you have Minas Morgul, which is city of the dead, I believe. I guess I don't know what Osgiliath is. That might actually be just a fancy sounding name.
Oh no. Okay, Rivendell was just the Deep Valley.
Deep Valley. Okay.
Still, it's literally just Deep Valley.
Yeah, it's like not. It's not like some like elaborate like unique elvish name. It's the elvish name for a deep valley.
Oh, okay. Osgiliath actually was fancy.
Osgiliath is fancy. Okay,
It translates to the fortress of the constellation of stars.
that's fucking cool, dude. Holy shit.
It was the old capital of Gondor.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they cared so much about it.
But yeah, okay. Osgiliath is an example. Oh, that's actually a fancy fucking name.
Mhm.
Also, Osgiliath's like one of the most realistic depictions of a city because it's a city on two sides of a river because that's how
Yep.
urban expansion works.
It's very realistic to that, actually. Yeah.
Most people who design a fantasy city just be like, oh, it's on entirely on the left side of the river for whatever reason.
Yeah, that almost never happens. You might have like more on one side than the other, but because like that could just be the side they started building on, and like it was easier or whatever. But like, yeah, usually you're gonna have stuff on both sides of the river, and then bridges connecting them. Anyways, shall we go do this mission?
Yep.
Get on board. We're about to leave.
My brain's just thinking about how the Welsh were like some of the last remaining people with British or not British Roman heritage, and there's a universe where they basically reform the Western Roman Empire.
I find
Imagine
that pretty
a world.
unlikely.
Imagine a world where the Welsh ruled.
I mean, look, if that means that we have more dragon iconography everywhere, I'm okay with that.
Have you seen a Welsh city name?
Has anyone seen my...
If it's the world where the Welsh won, we know how to say it.
That's a good point.
List of cities in Wales. Okay, you got people like okay. Where's a name? Where's a really bad one? Okay, this place is literally just called Bangor. Bangor.
Bangor.
That's a banger name right there.
Yeah.
Access provided. Weapon ready.
Down the hatch.
Oh.
Yeah, not every place is Langwingish. There's something else. Go.
Yeah, something. You know what? I know what city you're referring to. That's shockingly close.
Would you like to know what banger means?
Hold up, I'm gonna look up how it's said real quick.
Would you like to know what banger means?
What is banger?
It means wattle
Ready
fence.
to use.
Wattle fence?
Okay.
WATTLE fence. I do not know what wattle means. At least however they're using it. A framework made of interwoven rods or twigs. A rod or wand, a switch, a twig, a basket, a bag, or a wallet.
So like,
So they literally just named it a
container?
fucking
Like a
woven
bag?
fence.
okay,
Basically-
woven fence town.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hold
like,
on. I'm listening to this. Well, the town name.
okay.
Wait. Langwarpes. Lanparas. Wait. Lanparwislinger.
You don't need to torture yourself over it. Just.
I think it's just really fucking long. I could parse out the individual bits. It's just like, holy shit, it's just really long.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's like, was it Langparas Winger something in the middle, go.
Anyways, pick a hole, any hole, and fuck it.
Oh, the city of Newport, aka Cosnedwind, whatever how you pronounce that, literally means Newcastle. Why'd they name it Newport when its English translation is Newcastle? The fuck? I hate Great Britain.
As you should.
Careful, there's a hole.
It's in my it's in my DNA to hate the British.
It's in a lot of people's DNA, really.
It's in my DNA too, mostly because of the British.
Lanewin. Church of the Ilwin. Oh, this one's okay.
Oh, that is.
Doi
that
means
is a
David's
whole-
house. Seems very interesting. Imagine living in David's house.
Imagine going to David's house inside David's house.
Reloaded.
It's like, hey, this is
The
my
city.
friend. This is my friend's house. His name is David.
Where does he live? David's house.
Oh god, they really missed the opportunity. They named the city St. David's though, instead of naming it David's house. Missed opportunity there, in my opinion.
Clip it, oppressor down. I was born.
Man, this is such a good laser. Here, I'm gonna plug this hole up because OSHA, you know.
It's named after Saint David, the patron saint of Wales. This is a saint I've never heard of before. Oh, he lived from 500 to 559. Or 589, sorry. He lived 89 years. Pretty old for that time. He helped spread Christianity around Europe, building 12 monasteries in his time and teaching thousands of people. Good on you, Saint David. You now have now the entire city's your house.
His house really is in the middle of the street.
Our house is in the middle of our house. Our house is in the middle of our house. Our house.
Okay, they actually did good on this one. This one's like Abertowe or some shit, and it's literally means estuary of the river of Tway. But they just named it Swansea. I think that's pretty okay. The estuary of the river of Tway
Loaded.
is pretty cool too.
Estuary of these nuts.
You know, speaking of like places named after like obvious parts of the scenery, what's the translation of the Yanshi?
Do you think Tolkien was inspired by Welsh language conventions?
Probably.
I would be surprised if he wasn't.
Yeah.
He's like, man,
Try dog.
this is such a great language. I'm even modify it a bit and make it into a fantasy language.
I mean,
Well, here's the
yeah,
thing.
that's kind of
Here's
his.
the thing. Tolkien created Elvish before the books. He
Yeah.
literally wrote a fan fiction about his own fucking language.
Yeah, basically.
There's a lot of nerds today I can imagine doing that as well.
I mean, basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And hell, he corrected the dictionary because he was an editor for the dictionary. To say he was a language nerd would be underselling.
God.
They literally, people at the Oxford Dictionary literally like, hey, you have the word wrong. It's dwarf-ish, not dwarvish. Tolkien, he was editor. Do not correct me. I edit the fucking dictionary.
Watch out. Dreadnought incoming.
So wait, what was the point of his editor's job? Just to give it just to nod at him, and say yes.
Get him, boy.
I don't know, actually.
So you hired me to edit your books, but you're literally an editor of the dictionary. So what's the fucking point of my job?
I mean, it's like a double check, you know.
Yeah.
Like that's like a lot of what an editor would do is just basically proofreading, you know.
Make sure your shit makes sense.
Like proofreaders aren't necessarily better writers than anyone. They're just kind of there to be a second pair of eyes, you know.
Is Deep Rock Galactic like Payday? So if the host has the DLC, everyone can play
Oh,
on the
there's no
DLC?
DLC that what's it? There's no DLC that affects missions and such.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I guess short answer yes. Long answer question is dumb because it's not even a concern.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no.
Well, the question's
Also, I
not
wonder if
dumb, it's just
Payday's gonna
that-
continue that trend. Because that was an interesting model for Payday to keep their player base together. For if the host of a party owned the DLCs,
Thanks for
they could actually host and run DLC missions with everybody, even if the host is the only one that owned the DLC. Anyways, we got this one down.
Hey Rez, there's new lore for the toilet head camera guys saga.
I saw the TV heads coming in.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to rule the world.
So I guess we go back to the main chamber and take a new direction.
Yep.
How the fuck does the wind work here?
I don't know.
Like, it literally shouldn't work. I mean, you want to dig more to the side and I'll just plug the hole.
Platform! Platform!
Imagine using intended tunnels.
One platform, ready to use.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
You know that thing where I say some things that that put me on the maybe a Fed scale?
Yeah?
You can fit almost exactly 1 pound of tannerite in a Roomba dustbin for research purposes.
I've known that for a while.
Entry off.
Of course you knew that!
When I say I'm on a watch list, it's for several reasons.
Yeah.
Platform!
Safety protocols passed. Let's put some jet boots on.
Jet boots?
Oh, that's a new thing. Yeah, they have. Oh, you found some.
Yeah.
Platform up!
Okay, yeah.
Are they just things you just find in a mission at random?
I guess. I don't know. I wasn't sure how they work. It just that they
They exist.
They're a thing. Yeah. So you basically have like a
Watch me float.
you can jet around a little bit.
Oh my god. The things science has brought us, flying dwarves.
Yeah, man.
The bugs, they fly now!
Wow, can you believe that they made Scout even more irrelevant to the team?
I'll be right back. The dog's barking.
When everyone's a Scout.
Ocelot, hi.
How's it going there, Ocelot? By the way, we can't hear you, Ocelot.
Oh, he's like
Oh, no, I'm
in
not
shit.
talking.
Okay, there he is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not talking. I'm
Oh.
just here in presence.
Nice.
Just vibing.
Spiritually.
Dead.
He's here with us in spirit.
Uh-oh!
So, I spent the last 2 hours installing this device, which included cleaning the AR, right, Rez?
Oh, you installed your muzzle device.
Yeah,
Nice.
that ammo that we used is so fucking dirty.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking reman ammo. What do you expect?
Holy shit! It is like I cleaned out what was like 500 rounds equivalent of fucking of gunk.
I was born ready.
Yeah, no, that was reman ammo. Was also we weren't shooting like good ammo. We were shooting
Oh, I
reman
know
ammo.
we weren't, but god damn!
Like
I
even
wasn't
even my
expecting-
Korean ammo is cleaner than that stuff.
My gun brown, not black. Came out black at the end.
Jet boots.
Oh, I have a question for all of you.
Okay.
Have
Yeah.
you heard about the $250,000 tourist trip to visit the Titanic?
It costs
I am not at all
$250,000?
surprised that exists.
Tripod requisitioned.
They lost contact with the submarine.
Oh, is that why I was seeing the Titanic trending on Twitter?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that why it's trending?
Oh my god. That's why that was trending. Oh fuck.
That's bad.
That sucks.
A bunch of rich people died. Do you really care?
People died.
I mean, kinda,
Like,
yeah. Like, I'm not a monster.
It's like people died. That's
Well,
why it's bad.
I'm glad you all care.
Oh my.
I honestly don't.
Also on a submarine. That's a horrible way to go.
Yeah.
To be fair, they lost contact. It doesn't mean they're dead yet.
They all
They're just
defected
MIA.
to North Korea.
They're all just MIA. It's a North Korean trap. Inside of the Titanic is actually the base of North Korea.
North
Wow.
Korea has infiltrated the Titanic.
Damn, they infiltrated the Titanic before they were even a country. That's impressive.
They confiscated Jack's body and are using it as a ransom device.
Would you like to hear some lore about the submarine tour? That's trust me, bro.
What?
Okay, everything I learned about this is funnier.
There's a tweet, by the way.
Yep. Its internet connection was Starlink. Its controller was a modified PS1 controller. It's bolted shut with no escape options. I don't know why you'd want to fucking open a submarine to escape, personally.
You would actually be surprised.
It cost 25. It cost 25K. These people are dead, and in ways we could not fathom. Well,
Was that a pun?
I think they actually did the pun.
Okay, on the bottom it says to clear up a few things people have mentioned. It's actually a $250,000, and the controller, quote unquote, is a Logitech gamepad, both of which makes things way funnier.
I mean, if we could control Predator drones with fucking 360 controllers.
But that's a Predator drone. It's a one $350 JDAM missile. It's not gonna. You don't need to get it back. You're taking lives with that, literally. You're not supposed to take lives with a submarine, unless it's like a nuclear submarine or like a war submarine. But that's different. This is just a vibe submarine.
A vibe submarine.
Vibe submarine.
I'll be honest though, I would love to go on a submarine and visit like old shipwrecks. But honestly,
I would love to go visit the USS Arizona at the bottom of Hawaii.
I visited there at USS Arizona. It's
I
crazy.
know. I wanted to go visit.
Also, when we visited Pearl Harbor, all the park rangers were not in their usual, big hat, brown uniform. No, they were in fucking plates.
I mean, some protection is better than no protection when a random Japanese torpedo blows up.
Yeah, yeah, you were there when I told the story already, but yeah, there was some, unexploded ordnance from the war. And they had the bomb. Apparently, they barely detonated it like an hour before we got there.
Have you heard of tourists who tried to take home explosives because they found them?
That sounds like
That
average.
sounds like something that would happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, but they didn't try to smuggle it. They actually just tried they bring it through customs, and the customs are just looking at them like, what the fuck?
You mean they wouldn't?
How stupid are you?
They're tourists
And they're TSA. I'm not afraid of the TSA.
No, this isn't TSA. This is like third world country tourists, or fucking.
Okay, I'm afraid of the third world country TSA. That's different.
Yeah.
They'll shoot me for fun. They'll shoot me for range time. That's about it.
Yeah. So I think someone went to Serbia. They found like a hand grenade that was rusted out and shit. They tried getting it through customs, and customs just looked at them like, what the fuck? They weren't arrested or anything. The grenade was confiscated and the bomb squad was called.
You got anything more you want to do here, or?
Yeah, fuck those apocalypse blooms. Let's get some more. Actually, I feel. Let's go.
Inbound. Stand clear.
Izzy, you're all
Oh,
shedding.
man.
Why are you shedding so much?
Because
Also,
he's a cat.
I have to get
As a
actual
dog.
match ammo to sight this thing in because I'm pretty sure watching my ammo hit right, left, and center
Well, because it was
single time
reman
I shot
ammo.
it was just bad ammo.
Yeah, I mean, well, you went through way more than I had to, because we used the good ammo first.
Yeah.
What were you shooting? Black powder?
Basically, the way it gunked everything up in here. I'm pretty sure my gas tube is dirty now. And that's not a good thing.
But yeah, no, like, was it when we were setting in mine, I just used all the good ammo. You went through so much ammo, you were using some of the reman.
What's reman ammo exactly?
Remanufactured.
In other words, they just remake the ammo.
That's literally everything. That's literally only what you fire in the army.
Yes, that's why I was using it.
That's why we were able to afford enough of it.
You bought army surplus ammo?
Nah, just remanufactured, not army surplus. Also,
Army
just dropped at the end.
surplus ammo is remanufactured ammo.
No, yeah, but we didn't buy surplus, like, you know, licensed ammo. We just bought what would be considered military surplus ammo.
Oh, okay. I see what
Don't be
you're
so
saying.
nitpicky.
Like, also, it's like, we talked about
Semantics.
this.
Semantics, stop it.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm looking at the sub now, and I'm like, they really trusted this thing with their lives.
I've been in sketchier. I'm sketchier.
I haven't even posted the sub.
The subreddit.
Is that the one that looks like a sperm cell?
I posted it in memes and stuff. Has an iFunny link with it. It literally looks like it was made by the lowest bidder.
Oh my god, it's just like Death Capsule.
Wait, what the fuck?
That looks like it cannot handle the deep pressures that were the Titanic's at.
You know what? If the cartel can make better submarines, I would rather have theirs.
The narco subs.
Who would win in a fight? The $250,000 Titanic submarine, or
Fuck one narco
$50
sub.
narco sub with duct tape and a lot of oxygen tanks?
You know, air scrubbing means high oxygen environments. Either someone lit a match and burned everyone alive, Apollo 1 style, or they hit the test depth and fucking exploded. Oh my fucking god, people are not mourning these people. They're just basically saying, yeah, you guys are fucking stupid.
I mean,
Okay, here's the thing. But like the fucked up part of me is laughing on the inside, but also this part is like, oh my god, people fucking died in a horrible way. What the fuck?
To be fair, the second tour is gonna see the first tour.
Oh my god.
imagine going down and seeing a downed submarine that's exactly like your submarine.
God. No, what's happened is the fucking Titanic's a holy site for Atlanteans now.
So here's Chris Reagan's tweet about it. Joke policing about the submarine is silly. Yes, it's a horrifying way to go, but anybody with even the slightest bit of forethought would know not to spend $250,000 per person to sit in a drainage pipe controlled by Mad Cat's controller to visit the Titanic.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, he's kind of right.
Yeah.
Like, not to
They were
be
asking for trouble.
They're back.
Is my phone auto typing? Hold on. If a message appears for me in chat that's like incoherent or sounds like a repeat of everything I'm saying, that's because my phone is being stupid. Hold on a sec.
You know what? You know how early scuba technology used 100% pure oxygen, and that literally gave people oxygen poisoning? How much do you want to bet that they literally just hooked up like high concentrations of oxygen tanks, and he just like died of oxygen poisoning?
I would not be surprised, honestly.
I am literally snuggling with you.
Oh my god. So apparently the CEO of the company that runs the submarine, who's also inside it right now, most likely dead, Thought safety measures are a waste of spending. Wonder if he regretted that while down there. Yeah, if you're the type of person that like cuts corners on safety measures, fuck you. That's karma. At this point.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna send this to you, Ocelot. I'm just gonna tell you, I've clicked this button a lot, and you get a lot of money from it.
I'm not clicking anything that gives me money.
Oh no, this is a CK2 meme.
Also, Rez, while not as aesthetically pleasing as the 3-prong, I think this is just as good.
That's a very cursed phrase there, Ocelot.
What, you don't like 3-prong?
No, just as good. Just as good. That's a cursed phrase, Ocelot. Do not say it.
This submarine is just as good.
It's just as good as the Titanic.
It was just as good.
Yeah.
And it technically performed at the advertised rate.
Yeah.
It was just as good as the Titanic.
Exactly. Why are you complaining?
Ocelot.
Why are you booing? I'm right.
Just as good as the gun guy equivalent of walking into a empty emergency room at midnight on a holiday weekend while it's raining and saying it seems like a slow night.
I always feel bad when I forget to tip you, Lloyd. This is for you, Lloyd.
You're talking to the guy who says it on purpose to do
Lloyd,
stuff.
You're the king of Dragon.
You're an asshole. Oh my god. You're that guy.
Oh, no. Okay, no. Even better. Was it midnight on a full moon on a holiday weekend while it's raining in an emergency room?
Man, it's been kind of slow today.
Dude, you're literally talking to the guy who's nothing but a white cloud at the hospitals. I will literally go around to every doctor. Man, it's pretty dead. They would all glance at me, and I'm like, nothing's gonna happen. And guess what? Nothing fucking happened. Every time I'm there, nothing fucking happens. Pisses me off.
It's because you want it to happen.
Yes. How else am I gonna learn?
You see, Ocelot's that fucker who gets away with it because he's the one that actually wants it to happen.
Yeah.
They're all looking at you like, oh, he's one of those fuckers.
Yeah. Like the good
How
day in
much
the
side-eye
hospital.
did you get from the staff, Ocelot?
How much side-eye do I need?
Enough for your ass, apparently.
Oh, that's already enough side-eye.
You know?
I don't have to say anything to get side-eye for that occasion.
Let's go.
You ever have your dog just like keep pawing you because she wants pets even though you're just petting her still?
Yep. Not my dog, but my family's dog.
Your cat does the same.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like how when I crashed out at your place, your cat immediately decided to just go lay down on me.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I laid down, Rez cat was just like, same left.
Dude, like I bonded so much with Rez Kitty just by like laying down on the floor next to him.
It was funny. I was just so tired. I'm like, walked to the bed, laid down, and all I know is that
He woke up confused.
Rez cat was just like yelling at me to open my arm so it can lay in between my arm and my side, and then it just went to sleep. So
Like,
I'm
huh?
"Bet."
Woke up, huh? Oh, okay.
I woke
Half a
up.
second.
I'm like,
We gotta. Okay, we got
forgot I'm here.
enemy dwarf. Or-
Help. I'm flying. I'm not supposed to be flying.
Also, you don't need to send me the videos, Yang. I already am caught up.
Why
with
do you
the
not have
lore.
the thing that gets you free of that?
Not on this class.
Ah,
Do you think the TV guys are friend?
Yes. I know you're immediately sus about everything, but so am I. But also, it does the little ooh woo face.
did you do a C4?
And then I fell down a hole.
Okay, because yeah, it pulled me into a big explosion, and I was like, that's a little sus.
Ben's like, why am I exploding? Rez is like, why am I flying?
You need anything? You just think, huh?
my god.
You know what deep lore I find very interesting?
What?
Bowling pin, bowling alley, cartoons, cinematics.
Oh my.
All I can think of is the one that just fucks the bowling pin.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
I will say it. I'm cursed.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Wait,
I saw
Rez.
a God's drunkest bowling ball.
Okay, everybody shut up.
Just get a double.
Guys,
I can send the video.
shut
I have it
shut
on
up,
quick link.
Shut up. So, Rez, look at your thing here. Rez,
What?
look at your thing here.
Prone to explode.
You got us killed by exploding. All right, you guys may continue.
If anyone needs the fuck link, I got it. I have the video on quick save.
Of the bowling pin getting fucked by the bowling ball.
Yep, surprise, getting slapped down.
Get on board the drop
Basically
pod.
how I was treated at work. Hopefully they never finished
Give
in
me
me.
and my team some of that sweet Rocky Mountain brew.
God damn. Also, I just the living embodiment of that one was a gay cartoon meme.
That's what Yang told me.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I said that.
Wait, I'm missing some context here.
You know the big ass meme that's been going around?
Can you be more specific?
Like the guy walking down the street with a big ass, and like three other guys are like, "Damn!" Like that image.
No, I have never seen this actually.
Yang, send them to Sin.
Send a sample of the meme.
Okay.
Bring up a sample from the lab.
All right. Meme review.
Send a sample from the lab and wear proper PPE this time.
Nah, you don't need to.
You want another furry outbreak? This is how you get another furry outbreak.
Where is the ass, Yang? I'm waiting for the ass.
He's digging through all the samples, okay?
He has a lot of memes to dig through.
I don't need a quality sample. I just need to see like a
No,
a.
you need a quality sample.
I got federal jury duty.
What?
Get wrecked, loser.
Get memed on, bitch.
Hey, remember when I almost had jury duty and then I didn't?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? The United States District Court of Middle District of Florida randomly drew your name for potential service on a federal jury.
That's
You're
cool.
not.
That's a cool crime. Go to it.
You are not being summoned for jury service at this time. The first step in your potential jury service is to submit the court's qualifications questionnaire online by logging onto our secure website. Okay. See the box below for e-juror instruction. Oh my fucking god! Should
Yeah.
I do this?
I mean, like, yeah, you should, because it's just like you just go to the website just to like do your like legal responsibilities. Like, I've done the thing, and then they will let you know in like probably like a month whether or not they actually need you.
It's a free day off with pay, and you get to learn about whether someone murdered someone or not.
I actually almost got on a murder trial jury.
And if it's a tax evasion, you could just vote not guilty. It's fine.
Yeah, just jury nullification. Unless it's corporate tax evasion. Fuck them. Get them death penalty.
Well, I mean,
What if they're part of the Seminole tribe?
It doesn't
Rez?
matter. It doesn't matter. Tribes are shitty as well, and I'm a tribal member.
Look, I'm still waiting for the ass here. Like, you can figure out your jury duty later. Like, that's not like that time sensitive. I'm told that you'll be the one supplying me with ass. Where's the ass?
I mean, Yang doesn't have much ass. Ocelot, do it.
Ocelot to supply the ass.
No.
Someone supply the ass.
I'm always supplying. I'm never getting. This is bullshit.
It's because you fumbled the bag.
You don't?
Hey, I'm expected to fumble the bag.
I found a YouTube
I'm not.
short of it.
Yes.
There's sin.
There we
No
are.
guarantee this is good. I didn't listen to it or anything. I just know this is the animation.
Okay.
Wait, you said the source animation or?
It's a YouTube
Oh, okay.
short.
Okay.
I mean, you
Well,
said it was
but I
source
only
animation.
need the visual of it. I guess I'll just try to mute it. I guess if I can. If it'll let
Wait.
me.
Nope. It has the right music. That's good.
It is lore accurate.
I'm always replying to-
Well, I have not seen this.
How have you not seen this?
I have not seen this at all. I've not seen this anywhere.
What do you mean the video's unavailable?
You gotta open up and you gotta open it up.
I am
in,
not ruining my algorithm with this.
Too
Do it.
late.
You gotta watch it.
What has my algorithm been giving me lately? Hold on. It was something cursed. It's been giving me a lot of habitual line stepper, which is pretty great. I love him.
Boy is the cake lord. Oh my fucking god.
That, you know what that reminded me of? You remember that guy who just wears a prosthetic jiggly ass and just does random stuff out in public?
Yeah.
When you said prosthetic jiggly ass, the first thing I was thinking of Tom Cruise in that
Oh,
one
yeah.
World War II scene.
Yeah.
Why is his ass so big for that scene?
It's because actually he in that scene he's supposed to fall into his ass, so they patted him. Like, dude, actually, like some people when they wear pads under their when they wear pads, it actually makes them look like, depending on how they're supposed to be falling, they just look bulkier and whatnot. They're literally the safety cheeks, Foggy. Like shit, when I played football, I had ass pads.
I swear to fucking god, if I get jury duty and it says you gotta go to Orlando, I'm gonna be very angry.
Yang just doesn't want to go to Orlando.
No, Orlando sucks. The city planning there, terrible. Crime rate,
I didn't even go in the
terrible.
drop pod. I'm still on the station.
Sid is still watching the fucking the black ass man.
Blast
Sid is
man.
Sid is mesmerized by the ass like everyone else in the video.
That's how I feel when I'm walking down the street.
Literally is. It's Ocelot just walking through the casino, and all the older white women.
The worst part is, I used to be a lot more physically fit. And when I was a lot more physically fit, the harassment was nonstop, man.
He also had a fuckboy haircut, so.
I also had a fuckboy haircut. I was a really pretty boy.
Honestly, you just gotta keep the long hair look. Just go for the John Wick look now.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing now. And I guess it's a whole new thing now. It's a whole new daddy look.
Yeah.
Ocelot just accidentally goes with the trend that gets him the most harassed.
I just
By
realized
accident,
Ocelot
though.
has the dad bod now.
By accident?
It's not even dad bod yet.
I made a platform.
That's the bad part. It's like a mix between fit. It's like slim. It's like a
It's a middle-aged
thick
dad.
fit. It's a thick fit.
Reloading.
He's thick.
Thick.
Oh, I finally got my
You heard
certificate
of Babu?
for my driving course.
You heard of Babu Frick? Meet Babu Thick.
You got your certificate for what?
The driving course I took to get did not get points on my
Oh, your speeding ticket?
yeah. Though the driving course already emailed it to the fucking court, so me going there was a waste of time. Oh well. Oh man. Honestly, this fucking me joining has been ever since I joined it's been more chaotic, but in a good way.
That's debatable.
The shitposts have flown though. Just like, you see, shitposts are just the fucking, the spice of the internet. They must flow.
Why is it so hard to get a zip tie through this goddamn rail?
What
You're
the
zipping,
fuck
you're supposed to be
happened?
tying, Ocelot.
Does the,
doing
does the name Ryan Dunn mean anything to
Ryan
you?
Reynolds? Yes.
No, Ryan Dunn.
Wood Smash.
It does not really have a significant meaning.
No.
Ryan Dunn.
Ryan Matthew Dunn was an American stunt performer, television actor. Blah, blah, blah. How'd he die?
Oh, Ryan Dunn. Is he the skateboarder guy too?
I prefer so.
He hosted a TV series, Homewrecker, Improving Grounds. He appeared at the film street, blah, blah, blah. Died in a car crash. Oh, this is such a niche meme. Why the fuck did that get featured? The dude died in a car crash, and I guess he burned to death because I see Ryan Dunn and Ryan Well Done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Very
such
nice.
a niche meme. Dude got in a car crash and died in a car fire. That's terrible.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Why do I feel more I feel more bad for Ryan Dunn than I do for the Titanic tour people.
Well, probably because the Titanic tour people represent the bourgeoisie more than anything. More than like.
That is not why I feel more bad for Ryan Dunn.
Okay.
A good guess.
I mean,
This is a very unhealthy work environment.
I don't know. That's
The
why.
I think
that's
it's
why
because
most
the Titanic people are just actual fucking idiots. Not the people who rode the Titanic. They were pretty chill. They were the rich and wealthy and blah blah blah.
You don't expect brains from them.
I was born ready.
The rock box really did a number on the Cliffs.
Oh god.
Where the fuck are you?
Explosives, Splice.
Okay, there you are.
Even the Glyphids don't deserve this. I got it! Ready to blow!
Oh god damn it. What damaged it?
What damage? What?
There was an exploder. I jumped and there was an exploder and then something damaged it and he died and exploded on me.
They just detects you, man. They can manually explode. They don't need to be damaged.
I'm gonna
What
have
was
the
that? No.
I'm gonna have the Riz when I go on my cruise. I
Are
got
you
myself. I have myself one of those old British fucking caps. Hey, you see the newspaper people wear?
What?
What? I have no idea
What?
what the fuck you're
You're
talking
talking about tricorn hats? 'Cause
No, God, no.
If you have the tricorn
Middle.
hat, that's real Riz right there.
If you can rock the tricorn, that is some fucking riz.
If I was on a cruise ship, I would wear the tricorn hat. Unironically.
Oh my god. A fucking tricorn.
It's the golf hat.
Oh, the
dad
flat
hat?
cap. The flat caps.
Keep it up, Lloyd.
Yes.
A visor?
Skullcrusher
No,
here
not
with
those
evil
ones. The
boy
British
drums
ones. Think like
you, Lloyd.
what's this fuck from that one show about the bootleggers?
The more this is being described, the less I understand.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at this point. I'm just gonna take the L on this and move on.
Sweet.
Think Irish. Think Irish.
No.
That.
Are you talking about the flat caps, like the fucking Peaky Blinder hat?
Yeah, Peaky, that's the
Yes.
name of the fucking thing. Peaky Blinder hat.
Mission
I still have no idea what the
locked in.
fuck you're talking about. You guys are
The
talking
Peaky
about.
Blinder hat.
You're talking about something that's made up. That's all I'm hearing. Like, what the fuck are you
I-
talking about?
I mean, if you want to really get into it, theoretically everything's made up. The English language doesn't exist. Language in general doesn't. Embrace a monkey, call it unga.
Oh, okay. Like the fucking hat that like a lot of British gangsters wear. Okay, got it.
The
Peaky
British
Blinder.
gangster hat.
Yeah.
Peaky Blinders, the British gangster
Why
show.
was it being described as a journalist hat?
I mean, technically, Piper wears it in Fallout 4. But can you consider her a journalist?
Also, I got myself some like a $1 fake chain that's gold colored as
Oh,
well.
so your neck is gonna turn gold,
Fasten your seat.
No, God no.
and then all the nickel will just show through.
No, I don't even think it's metal. I think it's plastic. I honestly, okay, it's a little too heavy to be plastic.
It's aluminum.
Prob.
Aluminium.
What was that? Is that a Nerf gun?
Yes.
Did Mike make it sound like a Nerf gun?
Technically, it was a mag. Oh, that was that. That's gone. Yeah.
Did you drop a snap cap?
Yep, and you know how it is with snap caps. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Was it
took
like
me
a 10 mil? Is it like a 10mm socket?
Yes, it's exactly like a 10mm
Basically,
socket.
This is exactly a 10mm socket.
Also, Ocelot, you know how old guns are a bitch to take apart, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I completely stripped and cleaned my Auto 5, and I was for video. I lost like an hour of footage. I only had the beginning and the end.
It's either you lose an
That's
hour
all
of
you
footage
need.
or an hour's worth of parts.
The worst part was I kept losing parts too because those tiny little pins. Fuck those little pins.
Yeah, Rez came into my stream on Sunday and bitched about John Moses Browning for a little bit.
We're all gonna die!
You'll stand a better chance of survival.
Your screws don't need screws to keep the screws screwed in, damn it.
Yeah, I heard you like screws.
You just did it to screw us, man.
The company wants them. Don't ask why.
Do you think they installed a black box on the on that submarine?
He didn't want to pay for
They know what a
fucking
black box
safety.
is.
I think he didn't have one because he was racist.
Oh god.
You wouldn't want to have one of them on board.
Because I kind of want to hear. I would pay money to hear the existential dread they felt the second the power cut out. Know what I mean? Like, am I a bad person? Probably.
A little bit. A little bit, but like,
Platforms placed.
you know, there's worse things that you could take pleasure in.
Yeah, it's still not as bad as some of the Quora questions I see about people asking about anti-gun people on Quora.
Born ready.
I mean,
Like,
when
you know
9/11
how many times I've seen questions on Quora along the lines of, "Hey, what would happen if I went to a gun owner's home and proceed to threaten to and proceed to stomp their dog to death until they give up their gun?"
You're just asking to be shot.
What?
Fucking Christ, a veteran rated
That's not even like a normal. What?
I see those on Quora all the time.
Maybe you're seeking. That sounds like you're seeking. Why are you even on Quora? Let's be real.
I don't know how I end up there.
Who goes to
I know why it's there.
Quora?
I know why it's there. It's one of the few sites that gets past our filters at work. I'm
Rez.
that bored at work.
Rez, my boy.
Too bad they
Have
blocked
you-
Sarna. What was it? They recently blocked Sarna. So I can't even read BattleTech lore while I'm there.
Damn minecart on this. Where is it?
Have you heard about the veteran who raided a animal shelter because they took his cat?
Oh, I still remember seeing memes about that.
It's a real news article. He literally fucking assaulted. I say
Fucking
assaulted.
He actually just freaking got geared up and went to the fucking shelter to get his cat back.
I mean, yeah.
And there's also another veteran who had his emotional support dog kidnapped and tortured, and he almost went John Wick on them. Like he got. I forget if the dog actually died or what, but he almost caught them. Instead, but the police got them instead, I think.
Also, Foggy, it was less existential dread, more like a quick pop, like a soda can.
What?
You know what? Considering the pressures, that might actually be pretty accurate.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Death
God.
by submarine might actually be the worst way to go. Or
I mean, imagine-
or let me be specific. Death by high pressure, like deep sea.
Crushing.
Well, it's not so much crushing so much as it is being sucked out through through a fucking like a hole that's smaller than you.
No, it would be
no,
mass. It's mass decompression, so the whole thing just implodes.
Yeah, crush inward. You're thinking of like a pinhole in space.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry. Basically, any kind of extreme pressure related death sucks. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
I watched a video on iFunny where someone got their arm flat Stanley'd.
Ooh.
They lived, but they're just looking at their arm like, well, fuck. Like, they did not know how to comprehend their arm just being flat, like cartoon, like flat.
You know what that happened to my uncle's finger before when he worked on the oil field? You know what was weird though? The doctors were able to reconstruct his finger.
That's good.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Wonders of modern medicine.
I won't lie, I just thought of the fucking the medical pod in fucking Rez's game.
In what?
Fallout New Vegas.
And load it.
Oh.
That fucker.
Felt better.
Yeah.
Never felt better.
One sentry gun ready to be finished.
Well, I suppose you're being in need of my services, aren't you? Yep, that'll do it. All right, get in.
Oh man.
Not sure if you were truly alive, but now.
I don't know why, but I feel like half of those machines are rapey. They give off weird vibes. I don't like it.
Oh, the talking machines. Yeah.
Like the one that's in the botanical gardens.
Especially that one.
Okay.
I don't know if Sin's tracking our conversation or not.
No,
No.
That's the problem
Fallout New
most of the time
Vegas.
when you guys are coming in here. It's like you guys will talk about your own thing. I'm like, I'm here.
That's how I normally feel.
Is it though? I'm not sure about that.
I made a platform.
There we go. Also, Sin, you should play Fallout New Vegas.
Okay, can you suddenly make it so that I have like like way the fuck more time in the week, like twice as much?
Well, you're not employed, so that's one.
Okay, can you provide the growing chemicals that make function?
That I cannot provide.
Okay, well, there you go.
Also, can you provide Sim with a copy that will not crash every 10 minutes?
You know, that'll just make your anxiety worse. Never mind. I don't care about about the crashes that happen every so often. It's like, Fallout.
I mean, I can handle crash games. It just depends on how bad. I mean, every 10 minutes it sounds like I would just be like, fuck this game. Like, it's not worth my time.
It's not that bad. Thing is, though, it can get that bad, but no one knows why. Like, sometimes it works for like months on end with no issues, and other times it's crashing every couple minutes.
Coconut.png gets corrupted
Cleansing pod
occasionally.
has arrived. Time to clean up.
Damn rock box.
I meant to make a platform, and I forgot that drops things.
Foaming up the area. I was born ready.
I need
Platform.
something like that should be fine.
Weapon ready. Every larva killed is one less infected glyphid. Blade blister. Let's get some litho. Applying lithofoam on the rock box boil. Help! I can't move. The damn rock box got me. worse than salad.
It's worse than salad.
It's worse than salad.
Cover rockbox boils with bow.
What's worse than salad?
The rock pox.
Oh.
Dude, I fucking hate the rock pox so much. Can you, like, suck it up?
Rockbox Glyphid eliminated.
Hey Rez, what's worse, salad or not salad, a rot pox or no?
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Or the rock box.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Lock and loaded. Armed and ready. Kill a
Oh, I know what game you all should play.
What?
Like for a ticket, if you have money, is fucking Baldur's Gate. Specifically Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's the D&D game.
Yes, and it's actually has 4-player co-op.
Maybe.
Would it be a repeat of our? Would it be just like when me and Sin were? What was it before we were streaming? Played freaking what was it? Divinity, Original Sin.
Maybe.
God,
I mean-
that was like a what? 100-something hour playthrough.
Yeah, no, actually 100 hours. I don't know what's going on there.
I definitely think you guys will like it.
Contagion spike neutralized. Excellent work.
Maybe.
Report if you experience any
I mean, we've got
in the next
a lot of
24 hours.
options so far. And we're not like currently like looking to like think about like new stuff right now. Because we'll be doing like since like the new season of this just came out, like we'll be doing this for the next few weeks at least. At some point we gotta like do Borderlands 3. We still haven't done any of that.
I know we started that game like twice.
I think only like once, but like.
Oh no, I started that game twice.
Yeah, I think you started your own like solo thing, but like, but yeah, and then Doom Eternal came out. So
Yeah, and then Doom Eternal came out.
so, and then we literally haven't touched it since. But yeah, but like you know, we almost a year ago we started Borderlands 2, and then like
Will be transferred to your accounts on the mission
we
completion.
finished the pre-sequel a couple months ago. So at least giving Borderlands 3 a real honest chance to like I don't know, be a game that we have an opinion on. I don't know.
But every time we hear more about Borderlands 3, like,
Yeah,
mostly on the writing side.
yeah.
Feeling much better now.
I remember feeling kind of meh on the gameplay. Like not that it was like bad, but it's just like it definitely had some improvements from previous games, but it didn't feel like
Out of ammo!
huge or I don't know. We'll
Okay,
get
I'm
there
back.
when we get there, though. You know.
Don't waste your ammunition.
What the Ocelot doing?
I ate a rodent.
Ready to use.
Was it a tasty rodent?
It was. It's served in Philly cheesesteak style. All I know is that ever since Rez saw the eat your rodent,
Eat
oh,
your
I'm never cool
rodent.
now.
Lock and loaded.
Eat your rodent.
Eat your rodent. But fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, but with Baldur's Gate, like yeah, maybe we'll look at that at some point. It's just
I need the mule right here. Right.
I'm not. It's too far in the future to think about, basically. So I've never seen one of these before.
I'm gonna post this in guns because these are some of the most cursed guns I've ever seen.
Oh, did you like the twin Uzis that I stacked, Mac 10s that I put in there?
Honestly, that's not. That
One of-
doesn't.
One of which has a blocked ejection port.
Request cleared. Sending in cleansing equipment. The communications
not.
You notice the blocked ejection port, gang?
Look, if you could find a way to unjam it and make that actually work, I'd be okay with it.
You would need a 10mm socket wrench, and we already established those to go missing.
Do that, but with a gun that has the mag ejection.
I'm
below.
still mad. Every time I see the guy with the boomer with the orange hat, I think of the stupid range safety officer telling me that my gun is too short.
Deploying litho bow. Shredder, shred it.
Also, me and Rez are all for gun safety, but chamber and barrel flags are dumb as fuck at the range.
So what are those?
It's a little yellow orange safety tab that you put into the open chamber of your gun to show that it's clear. Because looking at it isn't enough.
Quickly, let's hack the next antenna node.
That's basically, you can literally put that in a gun that has a round in the chamber though.
Yes. But it slips into your barrel. But you can literally don't even have to put it, you could just put it right in the chamber area.
I feel like that's another they're supposed to expect the chamber and bolt face, but okay.
Right, Rez?
Yeah, it's like what the fuck?
And then they charge you a whole ass $1 for it. But give me a break.
That sounds more like a safety violation than actual safety like enhancer. Because then you're just like, just trust me, bro. The chamber's clear. You know what I mean?
And the worst part is, it was just me and Rez at the range. All the white people left when we got there.
Yep.
Did they just say, oh, brown people and leave?
No, the people on our far left were pretty chill. And then the black guy just stood in the corner. You just watched.
Vacuuming the foam. Step one.
Was he older?
He was an old black guy, yeah. Vietnam War.
He's probably having flashbacks about AIM. I got a chuckle out of Rez. I'm happy.
Shield charge and
Rez, could you like help with the lithophage?
Rez is failing at the QTE over
The
here.
router is powering down. Well done.
Okay.
Collect the data
This
cell
is the
and
first one he
technology.
actually got done in one go.
damn rock pox eating our planet. Time to fill the air with lead. Shoot to kill.
That's so much Rockbox gas.
I mean, that's why I wanted to clear it.
Damn rock pox infected glyphids.
That was close. Thank you, pal.
I'm just happy there's no more annoying twang.
Oh yeah, you got rid of the freaking tuning fork. The tuning fork on your gun.
It doesn't look as base, but at the same time, no more twang.
Neutralized. All signs of rock pox
Yeah.
have been
Also, I accidentally had a tuning fork installed in his gun for a little bit.
Not accidentally, purposely, because again, aesthetics.
Well, you put it on there on purpose, but you didn't mean it to be a tuning fork.
I didn't. No, I meant it to be like a tuning fork style, just not to literally be tuning fork. I wanted the style of it. But I don't want the functionality of a tuning fork.
If only Sin was there, maybe we could have had an idea what note it was resonating at.
Born ready.
I mean, I'm not.
It's like a high-pitched E noise. That's all I know. It matches my tinnitus.
It matches my tinnitus.
I mean, like, I'm good with a lot of music and stuff, but like, my analysis was more visual analysis. My oral analysis was one of my weaker ends. That being said, it's probably still better than yours, just because I at least tried.
into the hands of our rivals.
This is fun.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Grabbing ammo. Yeah.
Where did the 8 go?
Today's
There it is.
Tuesday, huh?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why we're doing Together Tuesday. It'd be weird if we were doing this on a Wednesday.
I never know. Some people play games together all the time.
Well, I mean, Rez and I might play a game together that on days that aren't Tuesday, but we stream specifically on Tuesdays.
I forget you guys are streaming.
Yeah.
Yep. Like how you forget you're streaming.
Oh, well, that's normal, though. That's me. Who would expect that from me? Everything I do is chaotic.
Imagine having organization in your life.
Not me. I cleaned
Not
up
me
my room
either.
finally. I cleaned up my room finally. Very clean in here.
Oh my god, he did the Jordan Peterson meme. Let's go. Carry on.
I did. And also now I don't know where shit is at, and I don't like this.
There was a method to the madness, and you ruined it.
I know. That's what I said.
I know that feeling so well. It's like every time I've ever cleaned my room, I immediately just check where the fuck my shit is. That's how I lost my wallet.
Yeah, but now I'm like, I feel like I'm. Yeah. You don't need to clean your room. Just change the sheets in your bed. Don't be stank. Wash your sheets.
Yeah. I mean, just do what works for you, basically.
No, wash your sheets.
Well, yeah,
Don't be
yes,
filthy
yes,
degenerates.
yes. No. I'm
Oh
not.
god, I
definitely.
was laughing because there was a guy at work. We got kicked out of the casino because he fucking stank. And it's just like, come on, my guy. It's not
Oh,
that
is it the
hard to
EVS
not
guy?
stink.
Is it the
no,
EVS
no,
guy?
no. Yes, not worker.
Not a worker? Okay. Because the EVS guy fucking stinks. And that was like 4 years ago. I've seen him, but he doesn't smell bad anymore. So I'm hopefully guessing that he was told, hey bro, you stink. Go shower.
Weapon ready. Platform up.
Oh man. But yeah, no, there was a guest that stank bad, and we're like, oh my god. We actually told our supervisors, and they called theirs. Then they got the freaking MOD to go kick him out.
Told people at security just to leave, and I would just let MOD know later.
Sentry's done. Go get him, boy.
What's great is now I can just like tell people you need to leave.
You have the suit and
check in with
everything.
MOD. I would tell someone you need to go home.
Warden down. Now
Speaking of, I'm about to get someone fired for charging me 60 cents extra on my tab.
Okay.
What?
Because fuck them, that's what they get. So it turns out I was at the EDR, right?
Uh-huh.
And you know how much the EDR prices are? They're cheap, right?
Yeah.
$2, $2.50, maybe $3.50 for a burger. I noticed that my burger was $4 and like 20 some cents. I looked at it. I know, LOL, rip. So I looked at it. I'm like, why is this more? I looked at the receipt and there's gratuity added. I'm like, why is there gratuity on my check? So I asked, like, hey, what's going on? Why is there gratuity on my check? You're not supposed to charge gratuity, especially here. This is an employee dining area.
Also, if you want to tip, like, gratuities for like, if you want to tip, you can tip, but also it's like, gratuities for like when you're serving like a table of like
of 8 or more. So in the casino it's 6, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, why is there gratuity? I never tip because fuck them. They're my coworkers. I'm not tipping my buddy. So I don't tip them. I'll tip my fucking Jimmy John's driver, but I won't tip them. They're working. I know how much they get paid. They get paid enough. So I'm like, all right, why is there gratuity? So it turns out, I had to go up to the actual office because they were like, oh yeah, sorry about that. There's a glitch in the system and it's charging people gratuity right now. I'm like, okay, how many people know about this? Oh, well, you're like the third one to catch it. I'm like the third one today? Only today, and we're already like 8 hours into my shift. and I work 10 hours. They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right, how why are you guys are you going to pay back the people who've been charged gratuity who don't know about it? Are you going to let them know, because you clearly didn't let anybody know? Oh, well, you know, they should have they can look at the receipt. I'm like, no, that's not the point. The point is, you guys are charging people a fee that they don't know about, or are not, you know, or maybe they're just too, like, you know, introverted to actually talk to someone about, like, hey, you know, because throughout the day, how many people do you think go through the EDR at DDT, Rez? Like, you know, 40 plus people, right?
Oh, way more than that. You're talking about
40
DDT.
No, I'm talking DDT. 40 plus people within like maybe 4 hours, and on top of that, depending on how much it is, gratuity gets added on top of that, which is I think 16%, or 20% gratuity, depending on how much we do. That's a lot of money getting charged to people who don't know about it, and it's unfair and bullshit. I'm like, all right, so what's gonna happen to that money? Is the cashier gonna pocket all that money? Oh, well, you know, we don't, we're not at liberty. I'm like, the fuck you mean you're not at liberty to tell me? I am the fucking gaming office, my guy. You have to report this shit to me, especially when I'm asking you. So, turns out this has been going on for months. Oh, excuse me, months. So about 8 months it's been going on for, and they don't tell anybody unless they catch it. So they're like, oh, we'll just give you a free meal. We'll comp your meal. I'm like, no, I don't want a fucking comp meal. That's bullshit, because me and 2 other people caught it. What about the fucking 50, 60 other people who don't know about it?
Yep.
That's complete horse shit. They shouldn't be charged more, because your incompetency is letting people be charged for no reason. And why is she pocketing all the money? This is the same girl that charged $100 tip to somebody else last time. Like, no.
Oh,
so,
you know what? This is gonna sound like another situation like what happened at DDS. So at DDS, shit like that, one thing happened. There was
a lot worse. It started at DDT and spread to DDS.
Ugh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is like years ago. This is not.
No,
So
we know.
yeah. So there was this one server who's basically she was okay. So we used to be able to, if someone had a tab at the bar, servers. This is back when I was a server, before I was even a bartender. So like servers used to be able to like grab their ID, the person's ID, be like, oh hey, they have a tab open at the bar. So we could be able to get their ID and go charge stuff to their tab instead. And so what ended up happening, turns out she she, instead of putting on their tab, I forgot what she was doing, but she wouldn't charge to the tab. She would actually open up another separate check with that and open her own tab and put the next purchases in of what the beers would cost, like the alcohol would cost, as her tip. So the guests would be paying exactly amount for what they're drinking, but you know, it's actually going to her freaking tip.
Mm-hmm.
And in the system, it shows that her sales are just really low for some reason. Eventually they caught it, like, you know, the accountants and everything caught it, and they're like, the fuck's going on here? And then because of that, ever since then, she ruined it for everybody. Servers were not allowed to charge anything to anyone's tab. They had to physically go up to the bar every single time if they had a tab.
Yep. So right now, I'm pissed because I've been charged all this money, and I'm more pissed that they try to like throw it under the table with, oh yeah, we'll just comp your meal. Don't worry about it. I'm like, no, I don't want your fucking comp. I want this to get fixed. Because
And
if this has been going on for months, and your system, and you're in charge of the system that's supposed to be in charge of, like, you know, controlling all of this, it's your fault. And I want a statement from you and your boss on why this isn't fixed and why it's been going on for months, and how you guys have not contacted the gaming office about this, and how you guys have not contacted people who have been ripped off by this. Because at this point, it's either fraud or theft. And I'm going to go with fraud to be nice.
I mean, both are pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, either way, we're going to revoke people's license, and that means they are not allowed to work at any sort of gaming facility in Arizona anymore.
Casinos talk anyway, because, like, if you try to go to Nevada,
Yeah,
they
they're
talk
gonna
to
ask
us.
why. Yeah, they're gonna ask why you got your license revoked. All because they wanted to charge me 60 cents more.
Wait, are you actually just straight up just like being like, you know what, you fucked up, and you're gonna pay the consequences?
Yes. Because how the fuck do you do this for months, not tell the gaming office that you're doing this shit or the system's broken, and keep charging. There's like literally, I'm not even kidding, thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars worth of gratuity that has been added to workers.
Ready to use.
That's not even guessed. That's our own fucking people. So fuck them. That's what they get.
Dude, this one was so high up. I don't know why
It's
spawned
either
here.
theft or fraud. That's the most. That's a pretty cool fucking statement that you said. It's either theft or fraud, and to be nice, I'm going with fraud.
Because I can prove that they neglected to tell me, which would be theft.
Shit, the most we have at DDS is just other bullshit. You see this coming up
I'm
to
going
another.
back to DDS starting in July, by the way.
Good God. Like, everyone here at DDS, we make fun of DDT for having all these issues. Like, shit, I remember when we had paperwork issues back in when I was in F&B. And it's like, even the littlest thing, our supervisors were like, this isn't right. What's going on here?
It's a mystery to me how
Yeah, and I honestly, you're right, Yang. I did feel pretty baller, like looking back at it, saying that phrase to them. Because they really did not want to talk to me after that. And I'm like, I don't like to be a dick, but at this point, this is ridiculous. What pissed me off was the bribe. What pissed me off was the bribe.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're absolutely right to go after them for that. Like, that's like...
Oh, for sure.
They're
not even a good bribe.
I'm like, what? You can save me $2 off of the 60 cents that you already charged me? That was only one transaction, by the way. That was not the other transactions that I have pictures of them charging for everything, including water bottles. They'll charge, not the water bottles, but like, you know, the big water bottles they have?
Yeah.
You know, they'll charge you gratuity for those as well.
So what do you mean by charging gratuity? Explain
It
this.
literally says gratuity underneath your, you know how it tells you your total?
Your receipt.
On your receipt, it shows you your tax, your gratuity, and your total plus your tip, right?
Okay.
On this, it said your total at the bottom, but above that, it told you what it was. So it would be like, you know, food charge, then your gratuity was added, and then that's your total.
So gratuity, Yang, if you don't know, gratuity is a thing where if, say if it's meant for if you're serving big groups at a restaurant. So like the server will, you know, most places have it to where if you're serving like 8 or more, or in our facility 6 or more. Yeah, ours is 6 or more. Gratuity is like, it's a guaranteed amount that's going to the server because serving a huge table is a bitch. And they don't want them getting stiffed out of even the most minimal of tip.
Oh, so the fucking okay, so no, that's literally theft.
Like I said, I can hit them with theft, but I'm gonna go with fraud for now.
And here's the thing. If you get fired for anything theft related or have any kind of theft related charge on your record from outside,
fraud especially,
you're blacklisted from working any casino in the fucking US.
You're blocked from the state, but I can guarantee you, good luck getting a job anywhere else in the country.
You're literally fucking ruining their livelihoods because they nickeled and dimed everyone. I love it.
I mean,
It's
you're just not working at the casino.
Yeah, well, and like this is a very like actually, it's not really a spiteful thing to do. It's just like
I know it's not spiteful.
It's just like it's like a moral like position to have. Like, hey, you're literally like fucking like stealing shit from the customers essentially, like indirectly. But like
the worst part is it's not customers. It's literally your own fucking coworkers. Because this is employee dining.
I mean, even regardless, like it's like people like you shouldn't be doing that. This is like
I'm aware.
Yeah, and it's not even going to the company either. Gratuity goes to whoever the cashier is.
That's what I'm saying. And it's thousands of dollars worth that has been charged over the last week, let alone how long this has been going on for months. I think it's been going on for about 8 months to like a year and a half.
No,
we haven't decided yet.
I think I just like also like getting fired up.
It's 60 cents, but it's 60 cents that means a lot to me, okay? Because this has been an ongoing issue, and honestly, I was laughing when my supervisor got hit with it, but no, now I'm mad. It happened to me.
It's happened to me, so now I'm mad.
It's literally me with the speeding ticket, but it's with Ocelot and 60-cent gratuity fee.
Also, hello, what was it? Phantasm, Mark Zero, thank you for the raid. How's it going?
oh,
We're
Hey.
busy bitching about gratuity on something.
Yeah.
I'm not bitching about gratuity. I'm bitching about being charged gratuity when it was just me buying a burger. Burger and an orange juice. That's all I wanted.
Ahoy, how's it going? Rock and Stone.
You did the right thing, Ocelot.
Also, look at his new beer.
Your mug or beer?
Oh, is it the randomized beer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
And the
I'm
Weiser.
proud of you.
I'm mad.
Oh man, I just like how you just basically crack your knuckles and be like, theft or fraud, and I'm feeling pretty nice today. So it's gonna be fraud. Oh god,
Oh,
that must how the
man.
IRS feels.
Thank you for the follow there, Phantasm. Hey, mining is going pretty well, actually. We actually,
Yang just called me an IRS agent.
I mean, that's
Kitty,
fine.
what?
No, I
Kitty,
didn't
what
call
are
you an
all
IRS
rare
agent.
about?
I'm just saying that what you did must be like that. What the IRS feels on a regular basis.
Yeah, probably. Depends.
IRS to fucking component. It's theft or
Oh,
fraud.
I
And
need
you
a call.
pissed me off today, so it's both.
I mean, technically, what I could do is I can hit them with fraud and then hit somebody else with theft.
Just make it a class action
Because
thing.
technically, we don't know how many people were hit that day, and especially since it's been an ongoing issue, we can't technically calculate how many people have been hit by this.
Why don't you just start investigating?
That,
Can you look
that
at
is our
can,
investigation.
yeah.
can you not look into the actual people? Like, do you not have like a loyalty?
Well, that's the thing. So for us, it's not a loyalty thing or anything like that, since we're employees. It's just the flat charge, and they don't really do much in the way of tracking it. I mean, they keep track of receipts and everything, but when it comes down to receipts, some people pay with their badge, which allows them to take the money out of their check instead. By the way, that's fucked up too. So you can use your badge to take money out of your check, which is fine, right? You won't feel it coming check. So like $5, it's like a $2 charge. You scan your badge, it'll take $5. You'll have 3 credits left in your check, and you'll get that subtracted when you get your check. It's a pretty cool system. I get it. But when you're getting charged $140 as a tip or gratuity added, that's where it gets fucked up, because you won't really notice it when it comes to your check, especially if you don't look at your receipt. So, and since we can't go all the way back because system doesn't go that far, and it's all printed paper basically, we really can only go so far. And even then, you know how long it would take to count each individual receipt to see who got hit, let alone not only that, but we also have contractors that come in who don't have badges, who don't have any of that, and who probably don't
I got a
even
phone
work
call. I was been
anymore.
screwed for a bit.
No worries.
Anyways,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're gonna go to a certain point. We're gonna look at it, immediately see that, oh yeah, they know about this. We're gonna send it to our next reporting authority, which is gonna be our what is he? Our financial investigator, who's then going to make the decision on it. I already told him how I felt, and that's why I'm not making the report, because I'm too biased.
That's fair.
They were like, hey, you need to make a report on this. I'm like, no. They're like, well, you got to. I'm like, I'm not going to. They're like, why not? I'm biased. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, this happened to me. I'm going to rip them up inside this report. You might as well give it to someone else. And turns
Look at
out when we
Ocelot
started
actually
digging
having
into it,
principles. I like that.
when we started digging into it, it was bad, because we had like 4 people charge $100 tips without their approval.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yeah, so we got their reports. Turns out it's still the system glitch, supposedly, and every time we try to talk to this guy, he avoids us. So at this point, we're fed up.
He's scared. He knows the jig is up, and
Oh,
he's
no.
just scared.
No, he's the same guy that has been like trying to get. We've been trying to fire him for a long time. This is the same guy who creeps on females and is just an overall fucking weirdo. So we don't like him.
You're
But we can't-
literally just doing the Al Capone thing.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta get people on what you can get them on, right? Because sometimes people are just writing the lines just enough that you can't get them on anything, but then they slip up on one of them.
They're not even writing the
Counts.
line. They're tribal. That's the problem.
Well, I mean,
There
but
is
the
no
the
line when it's a
concept is
big ass fucking piece of land you're on. The strip
And
that you're
it's
stepping
not
on
a
is an
literal-
island.
it's
and
not
he
a
has
literal
plenty of
line; it's
space
a
to walk
metaphorical
around.
line I'm talking about. You know that, right? Like Al Capone wasn't like fucking like he didn't fall on a line. He it's a metaphorical thing.
I get it. That's why I said he's on an island at this point.
Okay.
Because for some reason, nobody wants to fucking deal with him. By the way, speaking of Rez, you know the guy I told you about that used to work with you guys? Used to, because I pulled his badge. It was great. He was the chief of my tribe's son.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, he's gone.
Here,
so
you guys
I'm
are going to be
happy.
talking about this for a while. I'm going to take a bathroom break because I need to pee.
Go ahead and take the banyo break. Yeah, so it's he's gone now because he didn't want to do his badge stuff, and he is also a creep. So good riddance to him. But yeah, so I basically got angry about 60 cents being charged to my card, and then I decided to put my IRS hat on. Money is very important to me, and 60 cents could equal $1.
I just love how your boss is just like, you need to make the report. And you're like, no, I'm biased. And the boss is just looking at you like, it's 60 cents.
I am biased.
Boss looking at the receipt, sees the 60 cents gratuity fee, and looks back at you, fucking steaming over 60 cents.
I was, dude.
Honestly, I would be the same. You're doing the right thing, and I'm very proud of you, Ocelot, if that means anything.
I'm just salty because I'm more upset that they try to bribe me and then they try to not talk to us, not fill out reports, and then on top of all of that, when questioned about how many people have been charged besides us, they didn't want to give us an answer.
Can you get him on bribery too, just for the hell of it?
Not necessarily, since I didn't, get a paper offering or anything like that, and it was in an unrecorded office, so that at that point it would be me versus him.
Damn. Fucking
Which
try
I
to
could
get.
probably get away with it, but at the same time, I really don't need to add that. Because it's not really a bribe, it's them trying to fix the error in the way that it would be. Because technically it would be compensation. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want the 60 cents back. I'm going to leave it the way it is so I can write this in the report. I don't want the 60 cents. I don't want the free food. I want you guys to fix this. That's what I really want. So either way, we're starting an investigation on this. You can't stop us from doing that.
They're fucking scared, right?
Oh, dude, this has been an ongoing issue for months. And the worst part is we switch properties, and we're coming up to a property swap right now. So, I mean, I'm probably going to be sent to the other property. Finally, by the way, I've been at this fucking shithole for 6-7 months.
You know what my opinion so far has been? DDS is just purgatory. Nothing ever happens. Not good or bad, just nothing happens. And then DDT is a hive of scum and villainy.
I just know that there's a slot attendant I like at DDT, and there's a cashier lady I like at DDT. That's all I know.
Are you gonna fumble the bag again?
There's no bag because I don't try to date people who are literally technically subordinates.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I was about to say that would fall under fraternization.
Oh, you would be surprised, sir, because half the fucking office that I'm in is already fucking the casino, or has, or continuously is. One of the interns got let go because of this.
I love Rez's wheels.
I am not surprised.
You should probably apply for my position. It would be fun.
Honestly, I want to. That would be great. Just it would be like a buddy cop film.
Honestly, I would, but at the same time, that's more responsibility for about the same pay.
It's actually not as much responsibility as you would think. Because everything pretty much gets passed off. The only thing that we're really responsible for is, any sort of drug calls or anything like that that we need to write a report on, and setting up machines properly, which isn't hard to do, because that's all slot tech job.
It's overall less. The number of responsibilities is less, but the things you are responsible for are more important.
I mean, we're going to be getting paid around $30 an hour by the time October rolls around.
Me, who's just a low tier grunt, still making about similar money.
Well, you also get tips.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like I literally, if I have a problem, I just kick it upstairs.
Yeah, you get tips, so you get, and the best part is you guys get hundreds of dollars of tips. I don't get shit. Every time they offer me money, I have to be like, no.
Yeah, no, I'm paying out jackpots. People are really generous when you get a jackpot paid out. They're getting a jackpot paid out to them.
Nah, they give like each slot attendant, and there's like 3 slot attendants there, like fucking
$100
each.
$20 each, or
So it adds up. Meanwhile, I'm like, nah.
Also, why don't you work for tips with your ass?
Here's the thing. I tried applying for their job, but they didn't want to hire me until after I got into the position I'm already in.
Oh, that's
yeah, my
stupid.
department's really slow.
Yeah, because they were like, hey, guess what? Would you like the position? We like your resume and everything, blah, blah, blah. We're ready to hire you now. I'm like, oh, I'm already in, a gaming office. And they're like, oh, all right, well, see ya. And then they just hung up on me. I'm like, oh, is this what it's like to be in the gaming office? They just scared of me. I haven't even started.
Yeah, put it this way. I'm just a low tier grunt. I have zero worries. Literally, I can always just say, I'm not paid to worry about this.
Yeah, you could just pass it off to a slot tech.
I just pass it off to a slot tech, or I pass it off to one of Ocelot's people, or I pass it off to my boss.
Oh, wait,
I mean, technically,
Discord.
when you pass it off to us, we just pass it off to someone else.
I'm back.
Yeah. It's the
just let us
benefits of
know,
being a low tier grunt.
All right, we'll just call it slot tech for this.
Again, the benefits of being a grunt. I am literally it's just a hot potato I could just keep passing.
Slot techs, man, they need to get paid more.
They do.
We deal with so much fucking machine shit. They really need a higher pay.
Mission selected. Your
Why'd I
challenge
get recommended a video called Ezra Miller microwaves a baby?
What?
That sounds
Oh
about
yeah,
accurate.
that. I just saw memes about that.
That sounds lore accurate for Ezra Miller.
Let
Posted
me
in
handle the
memes.
digging.
Also, apparently the Flash is not doing well financially. Good.
I'm still gonna go watch it.
No, Ocelot. You have principles. Don't do it.
You don't understand Michael Keaton.
No.
Yes.
Ezra Miller is a fucking piece of shit. Do not do
Oh,
it.
Yeah, but also Michael Keaton.
No, there is another option. You care about hard-coded Chinese subtitles?
I never said I was gonna go fucking pay for the movie.
Here and there and
Good.
everywhere.
I'm just saying I'm still gonna go watch it.
Walks in with your suit, just pretends to be a manager.
No, I'm gonna go watch Barbie in a suit.
Wait,
You know, just go in there with jorts and a jean jacket.
I'm gonna go in there wearing a suit saying I drive
round
out
of
loud.
shootings, please. Here's a tip.
Yang, do you get that? Yang. Yang,
What?
do you get it?
Did I get what?
Do you get the reference?
This is for
I was not paying attention. I was
Oh,
watching.
I
I was
said I was
watching
gonna-
the man with the iron lung.
I said I was gonna go to Barbie wearing a suit, yelling "I drive" the whole time.
Get your best.
dance monkeys.
No, I do not.
No.
I'm sorry.
Snake eyes.
Drop sequence initiated.
Watch all the 5-year-old girls get scared of like 30 men just walking in with suits yelling "I drive" the whole time. All because what's his name is in there.
Oh,
Is this
Ryan
Ryan?
Gosling.
Is this?
There it
Yeah, I'm
is.
about to say, is this a Ryan Gosling thing?
Yes.
Yep. Hey, he's always been Ryan Gosling for a while. When will he become Ryan Goose?
We're the goose. He's the goss.
I think that's what the Notebook is about.
This damn planet.
Notebook.
There's a whole scene with that has like a fuck ton of geese. Like a fuck. Well, it might be ducks actually. Come to think of it, I don't know.
Ducks are just small geese.
Pipelines fuel the on-site refinery. And
They're just non-evolved geese.
Gromit, did that tree just speak Vietnamese?
God, those movies were fucking weird.
What, Wallace and
Wallace
Gromit?
and Gromit. They slap, but they're fucking weird.
Cheese!
It's the fucking, you know what? It's the chicken.
The
It's the
craft
fucking
are just.
chicken that always just fucking like mind fucked me by in fucking that stupid series.
What,
That
Chicken
evil-
Run?
Yeah, that evil fucking chicken looking bitch reminds me of the cowardly dog chicken, but like even more evil.
Killer be killed.
Why is Chicken Run not free on YouTube yet?
Why would it be?
Yeah, why
There's a
would it
lot
be?
of free movies on YouTube right now.
Okay, but
And this is from 2000, and it's a claymation film that was not really that popular.
it
It is
was,
really.
it was pretty
it was
popular.
coded.
It was pretty popular.
It was
Yeah.
it has more of a
has
cult
a
firing.
classic following now, but I don't think it was popular back then.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. But
I remember watching it on Cartoon Network.
Clifford sponsor.
I remember watching on
Must be
VHS.
brute next to
Yeah,
Steel
VHS is where I had it.
I watched the original Star Wars on VHS. Does anyone have a VHS player now?
I do.
You need I need what? No, we fucking need the VHS players that can record. That can you can digitally download the movie from a VHS. Those,
I mean, I have a DVR. Sorry, not DVR. I have a VHS/DVD recording unit, and I do have somewhere in the house. I have a RCA to RCA to digital output.
the fucking. What color is an orange?
Yellow.
sometimes.
Whatever happened to the Bill and Ted cartoon? Because I never saw that shit.
Mm.
I needed that.
Never have I seen such enlightened individuals.
Who's saying that?
It was a meme I saw apparently. Like someone showed like someone who's like a devout Buddhist Bill and Ted, and they're just like, I've never seen such enlightened individuals.
Oh. Did you guys ever watch that old kids show, I Spy?
Mm,
No, but I played the book I Spy.
I played the game.
Get the more kite.
I remember those big fucking books in the library,
Inbound.
and other kids are little shits and they like pre-circle the things. You're like, you motherfuckers.
No, those were my favorite. Were the Scholastic newspapers with the fucking bear, the cool ass fucking polar bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know, I remember those scholastic
stamp.
books of things where it's just like, it's just a book of pictures and explanations of things. Like they had fucking everything from like certain buildings or like some like shit you find in a castle or like it was just like, I don't know how to describe it. It was just like a book of things.
It's
God,
just
I
a book
miss
of random
being a
Google
kid.
searches.
Essentially.
I mean, that's
I miss
kind of
being a kid.
what they were back in the day, you know?
I remember always being too broke for the, what was it, book fair.
Same, but I always like to go through it.
Same.
Yep.
I got a couple things from book fairs. I actually
Yeah,
have
same here,
I still
here
have
and
some of
there.
those.
But like not any of the cool Gucci stuff they would sell.
I accidentally stole my science book from my freshman year of high school.
Who didn't accidentally steal a book from their grade school?
I mean,
don't know,
I fucking returned a book, but they never recorded me returning it, so I had to pay for it in middle school.
Mm,
It was a history book too. Damn it! I would have loved to have kept that. I'd probably still be reading it
Weird
today.
lore fact about me. I always wanted to do librarian stuff. Because I was always like a librarian helper and everything when I was a kid.
What stopped you?
His
Books are
ass.
lame.
Wait,
Who reads? Reading is for losers.
I mean, there's computers
Books
now.
are for
Ever
nerds.
since I got the concussion, I always thought books are for nerds now.
Ocelot
just
literally brain damaged.
Has become Neanderthal.
Hey, if it wasn't for
Unga
that, for
engage.
Ocelot, for that concussion, Ocelot wouldn't be going after somebody over 60 cents.
Autism has struck.
Unga Bunga activated.
Unga bunga.
Can't carry anymore.
Here's the thing, some of us could actually be like, have like some brain thing. It's just like, we just never get diagnosed because we're American. It's expensive to get shit like that diagnosed.
Oh, they tested me like fucking every other day at the fucking school. They're like, oh no, he's fine. I'm like, yeah, because you're telling me to do this. I can do that when you tell me to do it. It's the prolonged activity that fucks me up.
Okay, read this paragraph. Reads it. Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, basically, they're like, all right, where does the square go? I'm like, in the fucking square hole. What do you expect? Where does the
Literally
triangle go? If I turn the triangle this way, it can fit into the square hole, but obviously it goes in the triangle hole.
Oh man, he's showing signs of critical thinking. Put him down.
Destroy him.
Where does the L go? The square hole.
Where does the triangle go? Is this gonna get me taxed? He's starting to free think. Take him down.
I mean, it is Arizona. They do defund our education as much as they can for that exact purpose. So
Taxes.
Well-
Also, I remember
well,
them
the
having
critical thinking part is
really
what I was
cool
talking about,
juice
but-
cans. I went to a hoity-toity middle school, and what I always hated about it is that when you hit 8th grade, they would give you a card, and on this card there was positives and negatives. You would get positives for doing good stuff, you would get negatives for literally anything, and I swear to God, all I ever got was in trouble because my card was filled with negatives.
What'd you do?
I don't know. But, okay, so I got in trouble one time for basically selling stuff on the black market. Because there was like a juice trade, right?
The way you worded that.
Hold on,
I don't know why I was in trouble. I was just selling shit illegally. Come on.
It wasn't illegal, technically. I would in the mirrors because she would help me freeze water bottles and refrigerate juice cans. And when I would get off of school, I would go to her office, take them out, and sell them on a hot school bus to people willing to pay $20 for a frozen water bottle.
Oh, you're extorting people. Oh, you're a capitalist.
I felt like I was doing a smart, thrifty thing. They are thirsty people, thirsty kids that want an ice cold frozen water bottle they can't even drink out of because it's frozen. So, and they're
How
rich
could you
kids.
not afford the fucking book fair when you're charging $20 for a frozen
Because I would, so $2 of that for every sale would go to the nurse who would freeze them, and then $2 to the monitor, and then my mom would keep the rest. 'Cause then
Fucking
she would
Ocelot
caught
running
on.
an extortion ring.
And then the principal caught on, and oh my god, the nurse got fired, or no, she got in trouble and sent to like another school because I was doing that. And then like they confiscated, and they were like, we're not gonna call the police. I'm like, for what? I'm not doing anything illegal.
We're not gonna call the police on this 10-year-old. The 10-year-old with frozen juice boxes. The fuck am I doing wrong here?
So basically, I got in trouble for selling stuff on quote unquote a black market, is what they would call it.
I find that hilarious.
You know what that reminds me of, when there was like a whole thing, like there's no junk food on the fucking in the school at the time, and so like I know one of my cousins would literally just load up like dime bags full of hot Cheetos and sling those.
That's what I do. I did that with like fucking Mexican candy. I would have a backpack filled with like baggies of Mexican candy, little hot Cheeto bags, little juice cans, water bottles, and I was basically like the little guy with the carteria that would drive around with the little bells that just says elote or something like that, or popsicles. That was me. But native.
Oh, the payetero.
Yeah, the payetero. I call it the elote man.
Damn flares.
Oh, I think the payetero is basically the ones that sell like the
popsicles. Yeah.
yeah, the popsicle. Yeah.
But yeah,
I know there's a
why I got
payetero
the
that's set up on the corner near my middle school. Guy made bank. He knew where to set up.
So I would acquire the cans legally, sometimes not so much,
To the space rig.
and I would sell them. That's it.
Oh my god! Also, it was a scalper.
No, I
I plunked down.
sold them to people who wanted them.
He's an industrialist, Rez. He's a capitalist.
Now I'm just thinking about what was it? Now I'm just remembering some short about like Sylvester Stallone thing where he's like doing like
Tulsa
a crime
King.
thing in Ohio. Yeah,
Oh, Tulsa King, yeah.
Tulsa King. He's just like, I'm an industrialist. The fuck does that mean? That's the point. Nobody knows what it means.
Listen, I had a payroll, and I was getting paid, and it worked all well until someone's pride and their ego had to catch up to them, and I got slapped.
Oh my god. People are always selling baggies of fruities for quarters at school. Yeah, no, kids always start their own little black markets for stuff they're
Yeah,
not
that's
supposed
what
to
I'm
have.
saying. I don't see why I got in trouble with this.
Pipeline placed.
I just find it funny how they threaten a 10-year-old with the police.
They really did.
It's
And I
because he's
was
brown.
like, why?
Because you're brown.
I bet I love you though. I bet a thought went through your head like, get the police involved. Knowing
so
you.
for me as a kid, it was more of a, oh, I know them. I know police. my uncle's one. I think I'm good.
You're like, I know.
Man,
the
the
police. I can
Ocelot
tell-
was ready to engage in nepotism and corruption from an early age.
Yep, sounds like
I
an
was.
officer.
Man, I'm glad you decided to become a better person and not become a cop.
Well done.
Oh, I still want to be one. That seems fun. Get into some shenanigans.
The desire to do that is exactly why you shouldn't do that. It's exactly why.
Shenanigans.
It's literally the reason why we say ACAB.
I
Ocelot. I just want to point out though, imagine the amount of fucking shenanigans you can pull against people who also do like that. You know that 60 cents thing? Imagine all the other fuckers you find that do similar things, but not for 60 cents, and they end up fucking you over. You can get to them as a cop.
I can make a case.
Turns out the department's in on it.
Connected to the refinery.
Well, they better cut me in on it too, shit. But I'm more expensive.
I'm more expensive. Why? What do you charge? Morals.
Morals and about a 50% tax fee.
And
It's called the cheese tax.
Cheese tax. Cheese tax.
All pipelines and
man.
pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return
God,
to
I
the
really
refinery.
wish I had the courage to start a fucking black market, but no, I was that fucking kid that think, that's bad. I don't want to get involved. I'm gonna tell the teacher. I was that fucking kid in elementary
Oh
school.
my god, you were the Ben Shapiro.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the
fuck?
locals.
No, it's just a fucking nerd.
The refinery
I was a
Sounds like
nerd,
a
but I was the type of
nerd,
nerd
actually.
who's like zones out on a book and gets in trouble for it.
Yeah.
No, I was the fucking nerd that you you never let him in on anything cool usually.
Loser.
Yeah,
pump sequence at
that was me in elementary school.
To be fair, that was me as well. However, I still sold stuff.
Middle school, I was edgy in middle school.
That was my idea.
I think everybody was.
Yeah,
edgy in
who
middle
wasn't
school.
edgy in middle
I
school?
was the
Like,
Peaky Blinders of the fucking middle
if
school.
you're not edgy when you're
You know
13,
Peaky
are you
Blinders are
even a
fascist,
person?
right?
I mean, you think I wanted to give up anything?
fought well and died like a hero.
I was
like that.
literally paying people to be quiet and extortion.
Rez, you just murdered a bunch of kids, by the way. I just saw that on your
Yeah,
stream.
fuck 'em.
I just see a
Yeah,
Fuck them
bunch
kids.
of like little bugs just nibbling at your toes, and you just like delete them with a minigun.
you could have meleeed them, no. me.
Yeah, we commit war crimes on stream. What of it?
That's a real war crime. They have a
You would have
body.
shoot a baby bug, would you? Yeah, in the face. Why?
They have a body left. It's not like I'm
I
not
mean-
leaving anything behind.
I mean, it's in all technicality, I've done worse in real life.
Refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
I mean, Sin has declared chemical warfare against the bugs.
I used to do that professionally. You know what's weird? I had a dream about that job last night. Like, I had a dream that like they needed like an emergency shift, and I was like literally like helping out my like former coworker for like in the morning before the stream today. It was so fucking weird.
I had one like that, but with fucking armor truck. I don't know why. I was like, and then I realized, why the fuck am I doing this? I was, oh, I'm dreaming.
Crashes the armored truck into the nearest car.
No, it was weird because it was like a. It was. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to fucking get into it. That job was fucking stupid.
I got it.
One really hot girl.
I got a dream of where I basically fought Freddy Krueger and won.
Good job. I think that's.
I'm very proud
I
of
think
that.
that was actually Freddy Krueger.
I could have got a lot worse.
Yeah.
I had a weird fucking dream where, like, for some reason, we had to do an exorcism on a small cat, and then it turned into being abducted by aliens.
What the fuck?
That's what I mean.
What is this? Like the sequel to Prey?
Basically,
Like
I
the not.
like the
Instead of being like fucking, what is it, like Lakota? Or what tribe is it in that
It
game?
was Cherokee, I think.
Cherokee, okay.
But no, I just woke up and I was just very confused. I was like,
I had one kind of similar to that, but instead of like it was a cat, it was like I was shotgunning roaches for some reason, and then there was like a really big fuck off roach, and I don't know what happened. It just evolved.
Oh, you were just simulating being a Terran trooper in StarCraft.
In Starship Troopers, maybe, but I don't know what happened.
There's a recharging.
What was
Oh,
the
no.
earliest dream that you guys can remember?
Good luck. I don't even remember half the dreams
The
I
earliest
had.
one that I think I can remember, I only remember the end of it because I was Link from Ocarina of Time and I died. And that was the end of the dream.
What about you, Rez?
yeah, I don't know actually.
Liquid Morkite quota met. Get the
My earliest dream,
refinery
like,
at the site
yeah?
goods to orbit.
Uh,
We'll send in the drop pod to get
The
you.
earliest dream I can remember was just me being chased down a hallway about with being chased by a big shadowy figure. It was very traumatizing. That's why I remember it.
And there it goes.
Whole reason why I still put a nightlight on for.
The
till,
only earliest one I have, thing, you know the fucking what was it, the fucking 64th temple in Ocarina of Time? The one with the freaking creepy ass music
Yep.
that has that voice in the background.
Yep.
And then there's like that weird twisty hallway.
Yep, that's
It was
all
like
the force
that,
stuff.
but it was a church. And it was twisting like that. And it was like, not a church, but like more of a cathedral. And there was some weird ass pillars. And all I know was that at the end of it, there was like this skeleton that was glowing green. And it would just freak me out. It's like a reoccurring
Dude,
thing.
I think that was just a vision of like an alternate version of the Forest Temple.
All I know is that I was traumatized as a little boy. And ever since then, I've been fumbling bags. And so I blame that.
Have you ever thought about getting some spiritual guidance?
I staged my house once and it hurt.
Wait, really?
No. I
Okay.
stage my house every year. We have so ever since our friend died, a good friend of ours, he was basically equivalent to a shaman to us, I guess you can say. So as natives, we're allowed to farm, well not farm, to
Harvest
certain animals for spiritual purposes, i.e.
Yeah.
we have a eagle wing and everything, because that's only allowed to be either handed down or you have special permission from the doctors over here to get one. And it has to be very specific. So we got handed down that. So, and we also have the inside of an oyster and an actual blessed wrapped sage with the red string in it. So we have all that, which we do yearly.
Mission completed.
Because, yeah.
Shit
And
gets fucky.
And then on top of that, we have people at work that come down every year as well to bless the work areas.
Do you think I could take advantage of these blessings?
No, probably not.
Oh, damn.
Unless you come to Arizona and you're there when they happen to do that, just please be respectful of it.
No, I straight up mean, like, could I get, like, is there, okay.
We don't
And-
have services if that's what you're asking.
No, I got that down the street. Remember, Rez? I showed you that fucking spiritual place?
Yeah, I was there for that too. You,
I remember that conversation.
you literally have the witch in the bayou in the back of your house.
But yeah, no, okay. In high school, I started just having like weird, bad. No, actually, it goes back earlier. Elementary school, I just started getting fucking weird, bad luck spells occasionally throughout my life, and I didn't know what was fucking causing them. It was probably just a coincidence, but my brain's just thinking like, there's something wrong. I don't know how else to put it.
Maybe you just have bad RNG because that was me.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I think it's just bad RNG, man.
I don't know. Sometimes I just wish I could just get like a spiritual reading by someone just actually knowledgeable in the field and just be like, either told like, no, you're just a fucking idiot. Stop, you're being paranoid.
Who was it? I think it was a fucking fucking Oni Plays thing where Zach and Tomar go to like some fucking spiritual reader, and I guess it was like completely bullshitting, and Zach caught onto it immediately, and he was just like, oh my god, what does that mean? And just like gaslit the fucking palm reader the whole time.
Please don't kick arrows into the launch bay.
Oh my god, base.
Launch thrusters do not mix.
But do you all know what I'm talking about though? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, see it. Yeah.
Because like
this is
they gave her a
actually-
false name and everything, and she's like, "Oh my god, yes, I know exactly." You're thinking of, she's like, "Am I thinking of a blue color?" Yes, exactly. And you just kept fucking gaslighting her the whole time.
Well, we can't promote it because we don't have a gun vest. Yeah.
Remember, kids, gaslight your local gypsy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wrong application of the term.
Rez,
No, this literally was
Rez.
fucking
Hey, Rez, hey,
spell the.
Rez,
What?
Rez, hey, Rez,
What?
hey, Rez,
Yes,
Rez?
sin wife.
hey, yeah, let me know when he says.
Oh,
Because I
oh,
I can't fucking hear.
Oh yeah.
I can't fucking hear shit.
I need to tell you. Yes, he has acknowledged you. Yes.
Oh, okay. When does the fucking gun vests that come with these patches ship? Because we don't have anything to fucking put it on.
You
Yeah,
just
no
get
Velcro?
Just get Velcro. You don't need a gun vest.
I think she's hinting that she wants a tactical vest. For
I mean,
Christmas.
they are pretty stylish.
They are pretty stylish. You know, speaking of, also let you know we're not streaming Armor Up.
It's stuck to the floor.
You know what? No, I would, but I have a nice chair now. I'm not gonna ruin it yet.
Yeah, no, we
I don't
actually
have a
any,
folded
like,
chair
surface
somewhere that I
put
can
it
just
on.
chill out
Just
on
kinda
either.
have it.
This is a nice leather chair with like fucking suede on the edges. I'm not about to ruin it with my
Also, by the way,
Velcro.
I'm gonna be buying your old
Yeah,
chair off
it's
of you
in the
once my
shop.
third check comes in.
Also, I have a question.
Hey guys, I
What?
think we found a
Have-
spot for the patch.
Where?
right there.
Wait, let me click over to you.
Also, though, have you ever just sat on your porch with like your tactical vest
I'm, like,
on just to fuck with your
Aiming
neighbors?
the camera.
I have.
Do they
I
call the
still
cops?
do.
Do they call the cops or they just stare at you?
My
weirdly?
neighbors are chill. They just stare at
Beautiful.
me. I have a really hot neighbor, by the way. I
It's
don't know
not
what she's
it's
hot.
not in focus, but beautiful.
Yep.
You have a really
It's
hot neighbor,
there.
Ocelot?
Yeah.
Grab the bag, hold on to it, latch
It's
on
just
to
like
it.
a little cameo in my background decorations now. for
Don't
anyone
fumble
wants
it
to
this
see.
time.
Don't fumble the bag.
I don't even know her name or anything like that, but all I don't know is that I saw her walking down the street one day and she waved and smiled. I'm like, she's so hot.
Pretty woman
I'm like,
walking
what the fuck?
down the
street.
street.
Wait, how do I
Pretty
even
woman.
look- I looked at the house and I'm like, she lives with the fucking big fancy ass fucking Cadillac looking car out there. I'm like, ooh, she's rich.
We're rich.
Ocelot was ascend, become trophy husband.
And I need my abs back for that.
Just go full himbo.
Leaving for orbit.
To be fair, I have slowly been losing weight again, but my calves need work. I miss having the vein go from the inside of my left calf all the way up to all the way up to the side of my leg. I miss that vein.
The vein of shoot me here to make me bleed out.
The vein of damn, I'm thick.
Does the pot always make that sound?
You ever have that female gym teacher who just you saw all of her leg veins and it was very unnerving?
A varicose vein gym teacher?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I had one in elementary school and she was
Mini-mules that drop
she scared me.
Never had a
I mean,
female gym teacher.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operation.
I've had
I've only
multiple.
had males. I've only had males.
All my gym teachers have been like chubby, chubby Hispanic dudes.
Mine was all like the one gym teacher I had. He was like this fucking short stack buff black dude, and he would always wear a boonie cap like he was in the Marines or something, and he would just yell at us all
Here's the
fucking
weird
day.
part. Like my football coach, he was only like I forgot what he actually taught, but he wasn't like the gym teacher or anything. But the gym teacher was like a chubby Hispanic dude, and then our coach, who wasn't like involved with like gym or anything like that, he was just like buff, ripped ass freaking Samoan guy.
And the ironic part is, my fucking PE teacher, the one I was talking about,
Yeah.
he called him Mr. T. Not because he was black, but because his name was Texiera.
Wait. I think I had an elementary school teacher by that name.
Oh no. What middle school did you go to?
Well, I went. Well,
Start with the letter D?
I went to the same one Rez went to because that's where we met. But
The Panther one.
But I had an elementary school teacher that had a name like that. She was a bitch.
Oh no, mine was a big buff, short buff black dude.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe related, maybe
Oh
not.
shit! Sorry, Rim. I'll be right back.
But yeah, it was awesome. My freaking football coach in high school, he was like Bane build, like like he was just like he wasn't like defined, but it's like, oh god, that guy is fucking like huge.
Ooh, a fossil.
Awesome.
Amazing how the fossils look like Zonai swirls.
Also, wait, Sin, have you? Damn, I don't want to talk about it. In case you haven't.
I'm a little confused. What?
You brought up Zonai, that's why.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I have no idea if the Zonai swirl is even still relevant. It's just like a meme from when we didn't know what Zonai were.
You know what, guys? Since we're on stream, I'm gonna do this E-jury shit.
Every time I hear Zonite, I automatically think Legend of Zelda now.
Well, that's the only context in which that word has any meaning, so yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm not missing something here.
Yeah, no, I am deliberately making a Zelda reference, as I do sometimes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we're all on the same boat here.
Yep.
All on the
Fluffy
same
ears.
paraglider. On the positive side, I'm learning how to build a Metal Gear in Tears of the Kingdom.
Nice.
I wanna
God.
surpass Metal Gear Rex.
God, I just keep thinking about like someone just like because of Tears of the Kingdom, just like builds a fucking hypersonic bomber. I assure you, the combination Korok heat fryer crucifixion chamber is integral to its function.
Yeah. So, by the way, Ocelot, the other day I fought my first Lionel in Master Mode, and I first tried it.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, I did practice in like beforehand, like in the normal mode. Hey, don't you knock down practice! Don't you dare fucking knock down practice! That is exactly how you get good at shit. Okay? That is exactly how you get good at shit.
Okay, so letting you know, future warning, it's gonna be fucked up for you. There is one part in Tears of the Kingdom that you're gonna realize is a holy shit, what the fuck, I'm getting the fuck out of here moment, because there's like 5 of those bitches.
Okay. Anyways, point is, I was prepared to struggle against Valinal, and I kicked its ass.
Fuck.
Congratulations.
This questionnaire
I am
is
proud of you, literally.
legally required. Fuck.
What?
Wait,
what
what?
question?
The questionnaire that I got for for the jury service for federal court.
Is legally required?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you do not submit this questionnaire fully completed within 10 days, you can be
Yeah.
legally required to report at your expense for completion of the questionnaire at this office.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally like standard.
How jury duty works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
I know how jury duty is. It's just the fucking questionnaire.
Yeah, no, this is like, yeah, that's just like that's the process of like how they make sure that. You...
The first time I did jury duty, I did not have to answer a goddamn questionnaire. I just had to go to someplace.
You probably did it there then, like
It was probably municipal.
or it was like something that was, I've received
never
a jury.
duty letter.
I've received
I
jury
got a
summons
tribal
like
one.
twice, and I had to do it both times. Also, we got a big detonator.
I got a tribal jury duty one.
Do you have incendiary ammo? Or is it just
I think it's because it's actually hot.
Okay. Well, I mean, do you have incendiary ammo?
No.
Okay, so it's just actually that hot. All right, just want to be sure.
Ah, that's hot. That's hot.
Will Smith meme from 2018?
In 2018?
I'm not sure how long ago that was.
What's the current Will Smith meme? Is it still just slapping the shit out of Chris Rock?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be,
Still?
right?
Damn.
Well, he
I mean, that
kinda
was only
brought
like a
out-
year ago.
It was like 2 years ago.
No, it was like a year ago.
I hear management
Year and a
has
half,
been
maybe.
trying to get a shipment of knee pads in.
But it was like 2022 Oscars.
Follow me, Stave. Loot bug popped. I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been
Are
withdrawn
any
from the
charges
supply
now
run inbound.
pending against you for a violation of state or federal law punishable by imprisonment for more than 1 year? A felony.
Yeah,
No.
basically, are you a criminal? Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I'm currently being charged with treason to the United States of America.
I'm currently being charged with fraud against
I'm
the
Currently
For
being
60
charged with
cents.
treason for giving Warhammer, War Thunder more fucking reports. of
being
the
char-
F-22 Raptor.
I'm being charged with treason because I leaked sensitive documents to Thug Shakers online. Thug
Excuse me,
Shaker
sir, it's
Central.
called Thug Central. It's called Thug Shaker Central.
Mhm.
That's what's just great about today's world is that they're just becoming fucking random ass names and they're hilarious. So you never know if it's actual news or not.
The way I realize it's news if it gets multiple posts on iFunny. One post, it's a schizo post. Multiple, it's an event.
What was that?
Your snap cap coming back.
Snap back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity. I don't know. I don't know Eminem.
Well, I'm not shot, so that's all that matters.
Same.
It was like 5 gunshots that just went off right now. Sucks for whoever that was. That wrecked loser.
Oh god, I almost fucking put yes to a question. I mean,
Did you almost fail your what was it? Your 44-7? Was it 44?
I
Whatever?
almost said yes to have you ever been convicted or sentenced for a state or federal crime for which punishment could have been more than 1 year in prison or jail? Medical. Do you have any physical or mental disabilities that would interfere with or prevent you from serving as a juror? What do you guys think? What should I answer?
Yes.
What? Okay, explain. Ocelot.
Just say yes, undiagnosed.
The answer is no.
I like how Sin's the only one taking this seriously. I love it.
Well, because if I let the gremlins take over, like we're dead.
We're not. Yang is. That's
Yeah.
I
they're
built the
diagnosed with
gremlin
Ligma.
house. I built the gremlin house to contain you, not to set you free.
I live in Florida. It
What was
doesn't
the
contain
service
me at
called,
all.
by the way? Gremlin House.
Yep, Gremlin House. Sin Deaths and Rezdogs.
All right, cool. Because I have mine, which is just obtuse ocelot stony thick house.
Are you
So I got the whole
Hispanic?
thing.
Are you Hispanic or Latino? I have Portuguese in me. Should I answer yes?
Effectively,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
no,
Portugal,
but
Spanish, like
Portugal is
people
not
in-
Hispanic.
No, the Portuguese hate the Spanish.
oh yeah.
oh,
Oh,
being
for sure.
being actually from born in Spain doesn't make you Hispanic. Fun fact, which is weird.
Yes, because you're not Hispanic.
You're Spanish.
Hispanic is here. Yeah, over there you're Spanish.
Do you know where the term Hispanic comes from?
It doesn't matter. You're not Hispanic over there.
It means it comes from the word Hispania, which
All
is
right, cool, but that still doesn't make you Hispanic over there.
literally what that peninsula was called at one point.
Cool story. Doesn't matter. You're not Hispanic.
Cool motive, still murder.
Ocelot doesn't give a single fuck.
Only thing,
Still murder.
only thing Ocelot cares about is the 60 cents being of gratuity.
60 cents gratuity and don't call me Latinx.
Oh, this questionnaire is
I'm
not
gonna
LGBT
plug.
friendly. There's only two sexes, male and female.
That makes sense.
My wife put this very well. Gremlin House is like a really nice zoo where animals inside don't know they're trapped.
I don't know that they're trapped.
Federal law
more of a-
The
requires
memes are bait.
I'm more of a. I could see the cage. I can get out of here, but I like it in here. It's cozy.
Okay, I was assuming that this questionnaire, everything, like I was answered this correctly under a threat of forgery or perjury, whatever the fuck.
I'll hit you with forgery.
And then I get this statement. Federal law requires that you answer the questions. This is after I answered a couple already. About your occupation, so that the federal courts may determine promptly whether you fall within an excuse or exemption category.
Basically, do you have a job that's too important?
I work in retail. That seems pretty important to me.
It's not. It's not. It's objectively not.
No. It's important to him because it's his only job. And
Well, no,
well,
but
very
no,
busy
but-
case
but-
shit.
What?
No, but as far as the federal court is concerned, they don't like that's nothing. Like
There's an exception here, and I love it. Want me to read it to y'all?
Yes, of course.
Please note that employees of the U.S. Postal Service are not considered employees of the U.S. government.
What? Oh,
what?
U.S. Wait, hold on. United States Postal Service.
Are not considered employees of the United States government.
That's a lie, because we get federal badges.
Tell that to this questionnaire.
I will. Fuck you, Florida.
You know
this
what?
is a
That's.
fucking,
I mean,
this isn't a Florida thing. This is a federal questionnaire.
I don't care. Fuck you, Florida.
I mean that. Yeah, I was gonna say like, well, at least that statement's true no matter what the context is.
Exactly.
Okay, I have a question. Well, no, this definitely is not it. Your usual occupation, trade, or business? Should I just put retail?
I
Or
mean,
should I actually name a business?
I mean, just say retail.
Yeah, I guess it's up in the
possible.
air.
We'll get you out of it.
I mean,
Also, I'm about to go postal and he doesn't even work for them anymore.
I think there is a point where they will ask you like the specific company name or whatever.
I'm just gonna put retail. Oh, when I also go to school, and this is a fucking jury thing, so it's probably gonna bleed into when I go into school as well. And I'm going
And
to
that-
trade school.
Yeah, if you have
Should I
schooling,
put,
that might get
should I
you
put
out.
retail and trade school?
In all seriousness, you should put retail and trade school to make it known that you are in both.
Yes, that's actually important information.
In all goofiness, don't tell them shit.
Name of employer. That would be the name of the company, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Field.
And what's your trade school? Whatever that
I'm
is.
not. I
yeah,
am
don't
not.
dox yourself. Don't dox yourself.
Bells is a not international. They're Bells is in
Cross-country
multiple
company.
states. Yes, thank you.
Cause we have those out here too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I brought that up to Coyote. He's never been to a Bells before.
Really?
Yeah,
Fuck is the
Coyote.
Bells?
Beals
Is that like the
outlet.
Plug your home address now.
Doesn't Plug live in Florida?
No, that's Slushy. Slushy lives in Florida.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could have a few other Floridians we don't know about.
Oh, they're gonna be confused though, because they're like, I hope they don't think construed me as being an employee of the school. 'Cause that would be awkward.
It doesn't matter. You can clarify it with them at a later time.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
If they actually have any questions, they can ask you.
Fair enough.
Let it be known to the court, gang. Do you consider yourself ace?
If I say yes, I'm a terrorist. If I say no, I'm soy boy.
Eat some soy, motherfucker.
Your Honor, I'd like to decline answering the question on account of my undiagnosed ligma.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Sir, what does undiagnosed mean?
Ligma balls. Are you employed on a paid
You know what?
full-time
Just
basis?
imagine hearing that and then just like the fucking jury, the what was it, court recorder just rolling their fucking eyes.
I'm
Are you
taking some of
employed
the
on a paid full-time basis as a member of any non-federal? No.
So when you do get into jury, wear a goofy costume so when they have to draw the jury, you have to make it as complex as possible.
I'm 99% sure I'm not gonna get it just because I'm in a hands-on technical
Well, what? Even
call.
better, be a fanboy. Dress as an exact fanboy and go against all the norms inside of that inside the letter you just wrote.
Well, in Florida, that could actually be dangerous.
Yeah, that
No,
genuinely could
that
be
makes it
dangerous.
fun. That makes it fun.
Y'all have weird images of Florida.
I mean, that one's actually true, though. Like,
You make it sound like Orlando nightclub shootings happen on a regular basis.
that is not even close to what I am suggesting, but okay. I am literally just referencing the fact that Ron DeSantis passed so many anti-trans legislation things that it's like actually dangerous to be trans there.
Oh, speaking of, I got a political questionnaire given to me. When was it? Yesterday?
Oh yeah.
Yesterday I was telling you about you.
I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, they're like, you know who Ron DeSantis is? I'm like, who the fuck is that? Is that the
It's
Florida
Ron.
guy? And the guy was like, I can't tell you. I just gotta let you know. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I think that's the Florida guy. Yeah, I know him. They're like, all right, do you support anything that he does? I'm like, I'm not in Florida, so no. And then they're like, all right, who would you vote for, Donald Trump or Joe Biden? I'm like, neither. All right, well, who would you vote for if you, who do you think would win, DeSantis or Joe Biden? I'm like, hopefully neither.
Hopefully neither.
I mean, I agree.
That guy,
I agree.
That guy in the questionnaire is just like, this guy sucks. Take a side.
No, actually, that's kind of normal, actually.
But they were like, who did you vote for in this past election in 2020? Did you vote for either Biden or Trump? I'm like, I voted for neither.
I
They're
voted
like,
third party, bitch.
Yeah.
they're like, what do you
Same
mean?
here.
I'm like, I voted for neither of those two. I voted third party. They're like,
You
oh.
can do that?
They just kind of just went, oh. I'm like, all right, what else you got? What else you got? Do you approve of Joe Biden? No. Do you approve of Donald Trump? No.
No.
Oh.
Like, fuck, we got a free thinker here.
And they're like, do you vote? Do you vote Democrat or Republican? I'm like, I'm independent. Oh.
Could you
Saying oh the whole time.
could you get the vibe of what side they leaned on at all, or they just
Honestly, they were pretty neutral. I will attest
That's
to
good.
that. They were very. So a lot of the calls that I've been getting have been neutral. I think they're actually.
We all know the true base person that should be president, Vermin Supreme.
Plug bear. It's all over, Jack. Biden blast.
Speaking of, isn't his son just attest guilty to everything right now?
Yeah, who cares?
It was pretty funny. I was like, oh, the heroin. Good heroin is going to waste. Give me. What was it? No, so they were pretty. They kept asking me like all these questions, and I'm like, they were like, oh, like who has a? They were like something Christie. Who would you think
Chris
wins
Christie.
between something Christie and Joe Biden? I'm like, I don't know who either of those are. And they're like, who would you think would win though? I don't know who that person is. So I'm gonna assume since I don't know them, they're not gonna win.
That's generally how things go. Yeah, if you don't know who the fuck someone is, like, they probably don't win.
And they're like, all right, what about Mike Pence versus Joe Biden? I'm like, ooh, that's a good one.
What about Jeb Bush versus the world?
I was like,
Just answer Jeb Bush to everything.
I'm like, oh man, that's a good one. They were like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's a good one. Who would win, Mike Pence or Joe Biden? I'm like, I think Mike Pence would win, but it's only because no one likes Joe Biden right now.
Nobody likes Mike Pence either, though. That's the thing. I actually think Joe Biden would win that, but like I also don't think think Mike Pence would ever get in the like range of the presidency. Like,
so all was possibility. That's all it was saying. If he ran against him, would it be possible? And I said, maybe.
Hey, Ocelot.
It'd be an interesting timeline to explore, I guess. But
John Knife Hand Mattis or Joe Biden?
Let's go with Sergeant Stonewall Jackson.
Who would win in a modern election? Fucking Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson, immediately.
I don't know, but
or Benjamin Franklin.
Oh,
Franklin.
I want Benjamin Franklin to win.
He brings all the blackjack and hookers.
Dude, Franklin would win that so easily.
On top of that, he's just a big fat jolly old dude who's a really racist. I'm down for that.
They're both racist.
Oh, they're both. I mean, Andrew Jackson's mega racist, though. That's the thing.
I know I can kick his ass. The skinny guy I'm afraid of. I fought skinny dudes. They're really monkey quick, and I want to fight the fucking fat dude.
I want to point out, though, Andrew Jackson lost against the Seminoles.
Also, wait, Ben Franklin, known Grim Mussy enjoyer.
Actually, no, wait. Maybe.
Franklin
you
is...
know for a fact Ben Franklin hitting up the aunties.
He is. Ben Franklin is a horny motherfucker.
You know what? The aunties be horny too. They be after him.
Honestly, when it comes to like, okay, not the JFK was the horniest president, but who's hornier, Ben Franklin or JFK?
Oh, JFK.
Oh, that's nice.
By far, JFK.
Yeah.
You put JFK in the time period Ben Franklin was. We would all be. He would be the fucking Genghis Khan of America. We would all be related to him.
Okay,
Ben Franklin was fucking weird. He was a weird nerd. He was into some weird shit.
I got a question that for general remarks. I said I'm going to trade school to be an electrician, which requires my presence to learn.
All you have to say is trade school for technician. That's it. Electrical technician. You don't need to give any sort of remarks. Just say
this is literally. If you need to provide any additional remarks, please enter it here.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you a citizen of the United States?
No.
What? Is your primary residency in Florida?
Are you the United States? No. Oh wait, you know what? Do the core hunt.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Korok?
Oh yeah, we are doing the core hunt.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. This is the third mission of it. Let's do it. Like,
I just love
like
how
we're gonna do this and be done.
The entire Zelda community just went full Romans against the fucking Korok.
Fucking Korok.
JFK single-handedly shifting the entire US people towards Irish.
You telling me he wouldn't? that motherfucker the horniest of people.
Can I fuck with them and say, basically, for the please indicate?
Okay, as someone who's a shit poster, do not fuck with them on the letter, because they will fucking arrest you for this.
Please indicate one or more responses which describes your race.
Oh, that's a good one. You should take a fraternity, like a little gene test.
I already did.
Even better. Write down every single percentage on there, because that is technically true and not trolling, but trolling at the same time. Write down every percentage.
It's like malicious
So
compliance.
So the 2.9% African I can claim to be black?
Yes.
Fucking Rez is dying over there.
You put your majority, but if it's African in there, you're allowed to put it on any of the little percentages. On your percentages, because technically you are.
Wait, what was most of your breakdown like?
I feel like you're more fucking Scottish.
No, aren't you more
If
like
you
Mediterranean?
are qualified to serve, you may be summoned by U.S. mail. I literally gave you my fucking phone number to text me.
Heading to the mule.
You can't just say hey. Oh my fucking god.
They're making sure you confirm.
I was gonna say, honestly, I was gonna say Italian.
No, if anything, South African.
If you have any questions with your questionnaires, please contact your local division jury administration office.
I could see Yang being a part of apartheid.
Where's the line?
Do I get the emerald mine? That is the question.
But no, does Yang have to wear the booty shorts?
Emerald mine if you share.
But Ocelot, does Yang have to wear the booty shorts?
He does, of course.
Do I need to get the fucking Rhodesian?
You get a sailboat.
You know what? Here's the fucking uniform I would wear.
You know, I'm surprised no one's made a, what was it? Made a freaking, that gay porn animation meme of freaking Rhodesia, of Rhodesia.
Oh no. No. No.
Well, don't forget, Rez, the Mozambique drill.
The Mozambique drill, the origin of the Mozambique drill, that's right. For anyone who doesn't know, a Mozambique drill is, it's from draw usually, if I'm correct, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so from draw, you are to use your pistol and fire twice in the chest and once in the head on a target.
So
that's the
there's
Mozambique
two
drill.
modifications. There's the low ready and then the draw.
But that drill originated because of things that went down in South Africa.
Like I said, it's the most based of drills.
What movie was it that actually had a guy demonstrate like a Mozambique drill on some guy as part of the fucking shootout?
I know what movie you're
It was a
talking
movie,
about.
but like, oh fuck, what was the name of the movie? Like, he wanted to get his briefcase from some random thugs, he took his shit, and literally just smacks his gun out of the way, then Mozambique's his ass.
Right. So basically John Wick, but quicker. But
Essentially.
a little slower, I should say.
Yeah, a little bit slower.
Because John Wick Mozambique drills everyone.
Hey, have you guys seen AI generated SpongeBob?
Yes.
No.
So cursed.
Not sure if I want
I'm posting
to.
it in memes and stuff. There's a
It's
live stream going on.
It's so fucking weird.
It's a live stream? Oh no.
Oh, it's a live stream? Oh,
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't like that. I'm not touching that. It's gonna fuck up
If you
my
donate-
algorithm.
If you donate $2, you can become a fish.
What? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna get in on this. Hold on. I wanna be a fish. I wanna be my leg fish.
My leg.
Because Miller microwaves a baby. I love the context of that.
Miller microwaves the baby. Oh no. Is it weird that considering all the shit he's done, would not be surprised if that ends up a headline?
Like I said, that seems normal, accurate lore for Ezra Miller. Lore accurate.
They're trying to stop the sun from going supernova right now. Squidward just fucked apparently fucked Sandy and Mrs. Puff while high on cocaine.
I don't know why, but my child brain is laughing at this shit. Honestly, good for Squidward. He needed to get some.
True.
But Sandy always confused me as a child because every time she would strip, it would just be her bra, and I'm like, titties.
It has awakened people's inner furry tendencies.
Did I ever share the ultra realistic Sandy cheeks?
No.
All right, I'm gonna post this in NSFW. I'm gonna see if I can still have it in my phone.
That's it. Back
I hope I do. Hold on.
Where is that damn mule?
Let's see. I have a lot of Raven stuff.
Fucking SpongeBob. Wow, Squidward, I'm glad you had such a great experience with cocaine.
Squidward as a cocaine addict is actually really hilarious to me.
It seems accurate.
You know what Squidward does seem to want to be the person who's cocaine, was it a cocaine addict, but he only has like heroin money.
I can't seem to find it. I got a lot of fucking raunchy ass.
Why did you not zipline?
Art in here.
Oh.
I literally
God,
told
they
you
just
to.
inserted a boo.
Hold up.
Did they insert a Boomhauer voice, you said?
No, boo womp.
Oh.
Womp.
And apparently the chat's going crazy about the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
Sandy lost her wrench.
Wonder if it's
The
under
Scrongling Part 2.
I forgot what the fuck was in my bookmarks for my Twitter. Holy shit.
What's in there?
A lot of NSFW.
Well, that's a lot of people's.
That's a lot of
and
people's bookmarks.
I have this Wendigoon posted. I guess we
So it's
shot
just
a
porn and
motorbike
Wendigoon?
inside
It's just
of-
porn and Wendigoon.
Hold on. I'm gonna tag Rez on this one.
Open.
No, I'm surprised I have this like in my bookmarks. Maybe I was trying to be professional at the time. Because I just like that shit now. I don't even try to hide it.
Okay, someone donated $2 and I do not see him as a fish.
Donkey, come here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I bookmarked this and didn't like it. I just like this stuff now. I don't even try to hide it.
Krusty Krab is gonna explode in June 2023.
What?
I don't know.
What is this AI generated SpongeBob?
It's great. Oh, they hit me with the heat death of the universe.
That's
Why
what
is
you
there
get
Selma
for being
Hayek in a bikini
territorial.
in my likes? Not upset about it. I like it.
I mean, it's
just-
Selma Hayek.
I'm tired of this loaded rust bucket.
I'm just remembering the fact that scene from Dusk Till Dawn is like Quentin Tarantino, bruh.
He casted himself just to get liquor poured down her feet just to be in that role.
I mean, wouldn't you? Don't answer that.
Base director.
Base Tarantino.
He did what no man had the will to do, apparently. And got away with it, too.
I'm not upset. I'm impressed.
There's a right. Okay, apparently Squidless said
One platform.
there's a chimp event right now. There's a chimp
a
event
what?
a chimp event
A chimp?
about to happen apparently.
Chimp
Monkeys?
event?
Chimp.
Oh,
And they need to take cover, and I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
wait.
I feel like Yang has stepped into a different universe.
Why is I don't know why I have
AI
this
Sponge is very much a different universe.
but I am. How do I save gifts in Twitter?
I don't know.
So I'm just gonna copy the link and save it and then convert it to a GIF. How about
The
that?
fish is called Brayden's mom.
What?
Brayden's mom. is
Yeah.
got something going on.
Here's another fish just called Squidward Cocaine Arc.
It didn't save? You motherfucker. How could you do this to me?
To the scrap heap with you. Yeah.
Thank you, Discord Nitro. You're the best gift ever.
Shredder drone
Patrick,
down.
that's not Discord Nitro, that's Squidward.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
That's a rock. That's not a boulder, that's the rock.
I am the boulder.
The boulder, more like the
Send
pebble.
hacking pod. Pretty please.
The boulder is
If you
conflicted.
loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Oh, Plankton's banned permanently from the Discord server for posting NSFW now.
Was it of his wife?
Probably. It's
Or
probably
what-
Karen.
I actually
No,
have-
it's probably Karen who posted under
Hacking pod has
Plankton's
arrived.
account.
Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
The worst part is I fucking know there's gonna be fucking NSFW of Karen.
Of course.
I was born ready.
Why isn't it letting me fucking capture this? I'm upset because it is hot and I want it and it's not letting
I
me.
made a platform. Weapon ready.
We updated your bullshit.
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
Molly is on the way.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I'm fun all day. You scrap heap pile of crap.
We can
I was born ready.
We have a bot on our side now.
Yay.
Hey SpongeBob, what do you know about Beijing 1989? Patrick, I was just curious, what do you think happened there?
Oh my god, nothing happened. What are you talking about?
It was a payroll crackdown on student-led protest, fucking SpongeBob.
Get banned in China speedrun, let's go.
Get banned in China speedrun.
Oh god.
We gotta hook up.
You know that square with 10 men?
God. I love. Okay, this is like.
Shit.
Oh no. Occasionally, Patrick just freezes and he starts speaking backwards, and they happen during the Beijing skit.
Oh no.
What is this?
What the fuck?
I posted it in memes if you want to watch it.
I mean, we're currently streaming ourselves, so a little busy at the moment.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power
Don't worry, it's only been on for 17 hours. It'll probably be on for another 17 more.
What the Kentucky Fried Fuck?
Get to work.
Oh, SpongeBob's back from the mental hospital.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the
Who
hacking
is?
drone.
SpongeBob.
Oh, nice.
Good for him.
Patrick, why do you keep talking in reverse? Stop it, you're scaring me. SpongeBob was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Hacking drone under attack.
Schizophrenia?
Reloading.
I'm trying to find the ultra realistic Sandy Cheeks kit. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Flank you.
Hold on, I'll find it. I don't know what happened to it. Somewhere in the likes.
Frickin' Ocelot after those sandy cheeks.
I have a lot of ass saved on my Instagram. I'm just
Okay.
noticing that, and I feel like I shouldn't be opening this at work.
SpongeBob's going on a rant about the He's explaining the war of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
They haven't yet invented a
So, Ocelot, would you, do you need a Sandy Hook for them Sandy cheeks?
I'm
Are
proud
you
of you.
saying you're trying to blast my ass? I don't appreciate saying it like that. Oh, I forgot I have this saved. It's Bluey in the back rooms.
Bluey? Who's Bluey?
Bluey the dog.
Great work, team. Now go find the second power station.
Can you send it to me?
I'll see, because the video downloader app that I have I had to update. Now it's not working. I think they got corporatized.
Rip.
Or now or a scammer. Well, yo, where's my ultra realistic Sandy Cheeks tits? I know they were in here. It was either in Instagram or was it Facebook?
Oh, you can get a $5. The Krusty Grabs prices sign. You can get a $5 Krusty.
We want to know what a crusty is.
Yeah,
I don't know, but it's $5.
Much on my phone. It's ridiculous.
It's a $5 crusty footlong. Let's go.
Now I also have a Paya getting railed image. Very nice.
Of course you do.
Oh no, excuse me, not Paya, Pura.
They're removing August
Wait, I thought
12th.
Purr would do the railing.
I mean,
She would do both.
Okay, guys,
Switch.
August. Hey, mark your calendars.
I mean, she can
August
certainly
10th.
roll me, that's for sure.
August 12th,
Um,
2036 has been canceled because the heat death of the universe is going to happen that day. So we're canceling the
Okay.
day to avoid a heat death of the universe.
Alright, cool. This is a very unrealistic Pura, but also titties. So I'll keep it saved for now.
Did I just send you any NSFW shit I find on iFunny?
No. Because
Why
I
do
don't
you
know
have-
if knife money.
No, it's the images. I just be sending you the
Oh, it's on
images.
the realistic. Hold on. Oh, it's not realistic. Never mind. It's drawn, but still. This is every time. This is what I look like every time. Every time I see Sandy Cheeks tits.
You just can't get it. You just
Hold on,
can't
every
get it out
time.
of your mind.
just can't get
No,
enough.
It's in an. It's
Just
in
can't get
NSFW.
enough.
Ignore
Oh my
the top.
God.
The top is hilarious. The top is completely cursed. Image is hilarious.
Hey Patrick. Hey Patrick.
There you
I
go.
want to impregnate Sandy Cheeks so bad.
There you go. Ocelot, sit down. It's done.
Yeah.
You know what you did.
locked and loaded.
Did you read the top post?
Oh, I read that. No.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. Wait. How the fuck do you?
I think it was like down a little bit.
Fine, but I don't want to see a movie about a guy who made a nuclear bomb, Patrick. But it's an IMAX.
You don't need to dig through the wall.
I don't want to see a movie, but the movie's in IMAX.
Okay.
The
To be
great,
fair,
the great duel
IMAX.
between Oppenheimer and freaking Barbie.
Oh, now SpongeBob's speaking in tongues. That's great.
They're all speaking in tongues. You need it to you need it to make words.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain this gap in your resume? Can you explain this high turnover rate?
Busted a burst turret.
it's like just two people having a gun pointed at each other.
Platform. Loot bug eliminated.
AI spawned is a cognito hazard.
It really is.
Is that just what I'm doing now? Just spreading cognito hazards as I find them?
Yep.
That's nice.
Yang is a cognito hazard. Why is he out of containment?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that why Sin sighed when I joined?
Platform up.
I mean, I think it had a little bit more to do with you sharing something from fucking Himmler, but you know. Potato,
There's
potato.
no context.
No context needed.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry on.
The absolute whiplash of that statement. Yeah, Plug.
Yeah, no, like, I'm not even exaggerating.
All I'm saying is, you want a good read and a good laugh. Read or not. Look into the conspiracies that Himmler was following. It's fucking crazy in the leaps of logic.
I'd rather not.
You don't have to. I'm just saying it's pretty funny. What is that clicking?
Also, why is this saving on my background? I don't want this one saved. I want the other one saved.
You don't want those titties, you want the other titties.
Plug is upset that he has to look at the Sandy Cheeks titties. He was telling me to repent, and I refuse. You're the one making a big deal out of it.
Repent for what?
Repent for what?
That's what I'm saying. Repent for being right.
Why you booing me? I'm right.
But you're dead.
Too many people wish to clap Sandy Cheeks to Sandy Cheeks.
It clearly says here she is beyond our sins, and she is divine. Also, there's a see more thing. I really wish I could find the post so I can click see more and see what it says.
I have so many bolo caps.
Why are they talking about testing someone's flesh?
What, you don't test people's flesh?
Your own fault for being full of good.
I tuned out of their conversation. I tuned back in. I hear testing Squidward. Don't test people's flesh.
What if they have prions?
You ever think about that?
Flares.
I don't want
Oh,
masculine
it's not
disease.
test, taste. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Getting supplies.
I still think back to our conversation of me wanting to cut part of my liver off to
It will
taste it.
get you killed.
Yeah.
I wonder if future me is gonna remember any of this, like, AI SpongeBob stuff. For the
Yeah, dreams
thumbnail.
about
Now you
it.
want to get
Well, because it's
Cognito hazard. It's
well,
gonna
'cause-
infiltrate your
I mean, like,
subconscious.
for you when I make the thumbnail on YouTube, am I gonna remember to put, like, SpongeBob in the thumbnail, or is it, like, too late in the stream for me to, like, stumble into
I think
it?
it's too late.
Yeah, probably. Though, you know what? Last time I did remember to, like, catch your conversation about the, India
Asia.
thing, and, like, yeah, and so...
Also,
But
why
I-
you
but
love
I
it,
also
because your
just
liver,
happened to
as
stumble
long
into
as you
that, so I
have
don't
at
know.
least a third of your liver, it can regenerate.
That's true. That's a science fact.
Also, be careful because you'll probably bleed out if you lose a third of your liver.
Yeah, yeah.
A
Honestly,
lot of
whether or
blood.
not it regrows might be the least of your concerns at that exact moment.
Why don't you just take a pint of your blood and turn it into blood sausage?
That's what I want to do. I would try that, but it's not the same as your liver.
Pod in position.
Liver has a different
Get
texture.
hooked up to the power station. Chop chop team.
I would still eat blood sausage on myself. Why not?
Because there's severe side effects to cannibalism, and I'm sure it's even worse.
That's
For
overabundant
self-cannibalism.
cannibalism, sir.
I'm sorry, what?
If I
Apparently,
have it once, I'll be fine.
I feel like you just shouldn't do it at all.
So Mr. Moresby is eating someone's discarded bones in the Krusty Krab, and it only cost him a nickel.
Go from the heat death of the universe to eating bones for a nickel.
Locked and loaded.
I feel like you guys are just loving it and just me sharing
I
out
don't
of
know
context
what's going
parts.
on. It's because there's so much of a gap between two things. It's so random. Well, what happened to Squidward? Is he still on coke?
Probably. I mean, he was trying to taste human flesh, so maybe.
You know what? That would explain a lot.
That would explain the coke.
He also had great sex with Mrs. Puff and Sandy Cheek.
That's nothing wrong. That sounds good for him.
That's what chat was saying.
There we go.
I was born ready.
Just saying, good for him.
Platform.
Patrick, we've done a lot of bad things. That doesn't mean we're bad people.
The Squidward cocaine meat cult.
Okay, apparently he's called Loudword.
Loud word.
Platform.
Why is he called Loud Word?
Axis.
I read that so fucking wrong, Grez, your fucking title.
Never felt better.
Yep.
I read that so fucking wrong.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Fucking goddamn.
They just put a rain effect over the screen. I'm very confused.
All I know is that I read that, I was like, Grez, you can't say that. I'm like, A minor. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a
Different
fucking
ones.
music.
The sound, the sound.
The sound of miners.
No. That is
Hey, we're not doing anything bad with them. They're just there. They're just standing there, menacingly. I'm scared of children.
You fried my Loudword's balls.
Reloaded.
Apparently Loudword got his balls fried and now they're swimming in grease.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
And they go good with ketchup, Patrick says.
Oh my god.
Where are you watching this? Hold on, I need to listen in on this.
From,
It's
ba-
like
well,
posted
from
in
banging
memes.
Mrs. Puff and Sandy Cheeks and getting his balls fried.
It's in memes and stuff.
I'm gonna open this in a separate tab.
Ready to use.
Incognito.
Yeah, private mode.
Oh god. Oh, that reminds me of a title that
Locked and loaded. We'll have to make
Queen City Q gave me once. E-Girl Supreme in incognito mode.
Oh god.
I was very proud of that one.
Resword, Resithin, Resdaya. Choose your words better, my guy.
Hold on, one of the tips was Sandy's used condom. Get $3.33 to become
That's
a
gonna
fish.
become a fish now.
What the
What the fuck?
fuck? Oh my god.
Your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion.
What the fuck? Patrick just freaked out.
Would Squidward's balls if deep fried count as takoyaki? Probably.
Weapon ready.
But a taco is specifically like octopi. He's a squid, not an octopus.
Oh my god, what sort of fucking...
It's Petuni.
65 Krusty Krab massacre.
What sort of labyrinthian path did you make here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this path?
Fucking Offline and I are going on our esoteric schizo adventure with here.
You broke the chain, damn it!
I'm trying to make it less stupid.
No rod on the way.
It was about to be
We're
done!
looking for Mr. Krabs' balls.
Fine! But
Apparently,
There, now it's done.
Connection established.
he found Mr.
Activate
Krabs'
the
balls,
hacking drone when
guys.
you're ready.
I'm so tempted to become a fish.
What would you name the fish?
I gotta figure that out. Probably like Mr. Krabs' loose hemorrhoid.
Oh, this is when Patrick goes crazy occasionally.
Oh yeah. What the fuck was that boat? Oh no, he's broken. Patrick broke.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Now there's a blop.
Wha-
Womp.
have zip lines, my guy. Why are you making such fucking paths?
Definitely not salty music. Why is there a boat fucking spazzing out?
I don't
Look,
know.
there's Sandy's used Cosdom back there. What the fuck is that switch on to the left?
The fuck is going on over
Hold
there?
on, I don't know. That looked terrifying. Look, there it is. Top left corner. Another blob. Oh, fucking Patrick just got taken out by a car.
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone.
Oh shit, the car just took out Sandy's used condom.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
President Pipe Bomb in the Paramount Water Tower exploded. Everyone on this side is safe.
Gotta Troy again.
That's it for the power station. We're almost empty.
Okay, hold on.
Vault and disable the
Hold on, I gotta catch up. Hold on,
Running
they're
on
fucking.
emergency power now.
I'm a jock.
You've gone from across the Spider-Verse to D&D to this. What a ride.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
on. SpongeBob's friend Plankton planted a pipe bomb in the Paramount Water Tower and it exploded, killing numerous people. And everyone in chat was saying W-based Plankton. W-based
Takes years of practice to get this reloaded.
We've come a long way from the days of, taking bets with channel points on Mugen fights.
Okay, now we're doing a furry genocide, so I'm all for this. Sandy's
Allow
doing the
words of furry.
Oh, I think we're getting a lesson on napalm making.
Annoying little buggers.
I don't know what napalm is.
Wait, how do you not know what napalm is?
Mr.
No,
Crab
that's what-
would know what napalm is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, real question, you don't have to be too honest about it. Who here has made napalm before?
That force feels that
I haven't
way.
actually.
Find
Force
some
field's
backup.
about to come down.
Hold on, where he's
Can of beans.
gasoline matches in a can of beans.
I mean, if I plead the fifth on your question, does that make me sus or not sus?
Who knows?
Because like,
Everybody
because
else
like
that is
you
saying
know
beans.
you know with certainty whether or not I have, but like,
Don't worry. Why is that
Oh,
person speaking Russian?
Destroy the vent.
Absolutely not. Jerking off to Fortnite from my house.
please don't.
Is that it?
Speaking of quiet, everyone's being quiet now.
Because we got a boss fight.
Yeah.
The caretaker is opening its eye thing. Shoot it. Ready.
That was the story I thought.
Reloading.
Christ is king.
SpongeBob and I are screaming because Christ is king.
What the fuck?
Amen, brother.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
brother.
Everybody's typing in W amen.
Everyone needs to know Christ.
Reloading. Weapon ready.
We need to tell everyone about the good news.
Ready to kill some more
Evangelicalism arc.
One platform.
Hypocrite loud word.
Now frickin' turrets are coming out the caretake. Shoot the glowing bits.
Oh
The
god.
new Model T over there, SpongeBob.
Oh god.
Reloaded.
What the fuck? It's the latest and greatest invention. What the fuck? In 1907?
You have sniped your last dwarf turret.
The Sandy's now selling Model Ts.
As you do.
What?
Patrick, have you ever been to Walmart?
It's
Have
not.
you?
I go to Walmart like people go to the zoo.
I gotta watch people go to the zoo.
You know, in a way, the Walmart is a form of a gremlin house.
I thought that was Waffle House. Oh god, I just remembered the combination Walmart Waffle House.
I was born. Reloading. Platform up.
What the fuck?
Born ready. Sniper turret disabled. Took out a swarm
What the
of drones.
fuck? They doing a heist now?
I think so. I guess they're trying to steal Sandy's suit. What's
They
Sandy
put it
next
on.
to her?
Oh god. Famous last words. What's the worst that can happen?
Feel my wrath.
Other ones hold my beer.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I put a shield on myself. Come on. I'm done.
Okay, running over to you.
Sweet.
Oh god, you are not easy to get to, actually.
Reloading. I made a platform.
Yeah, you are not easy to get to. You, like, really hard to get to, actually.
Weapon ready.
Wonder who was Oh, if you join the Discord, you can suggest topics in the Discord.
Combination
Hold
Walmart
on, let
Waffle
me get
House.
into this Discord. Hold up.
Are you actually gonna go into their
Hold
Discord?
on. Hold on.
The combination Walmart Waffle House. Do not enter there past 8 p.m.
What cursed topic are you gonna recommend, Ocelot?
Hold on.
Let's stick together for now on.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Shield up.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
yeah, that is... I'm not a fan of that position at all.
Locked and loaded.
No one keeps typing 2006 Honda Civic.
Did you get crushed by the fucking pod?
I wasn't even under it. I got crushed by the pod.
Rez got a ship to the ball crusher factory.
This is a really shit position. There's like 2 feet of room to stand, dude. Why are you over
Oh
here?
no. They're trying to open the jar.
You want some more?
Everyone's in chat jar with question marks.
The jar.
Rip Squidward's cocaine-filled dick nose. I guess now they're talking about Windows.
Glowing on.
The operating system?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would you use something that's so outdated? I think they make it so they make his volume louder on Squidward.
Is that why they call him Loudward?
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Everyone's
Who's
typing in L SpongeBob.
Why is everyone like they're like none of these are like weird good?
These ones are kind of lame. These topics, L topic.
There we go.
Everyone's typing in L topic now.
Yeah.
We got the caretaker. The data rack is ours.
Pung bib. L pung bug.
All right.
Quiet word.
Shield charged and ready.
Oh, that's right.
With the lid.
I almost died for that.
Same here.
With me when you that's a wrap. First round's on.
Oh, oh yeah, see?
Interact secured.
I like when you start
Could you
watching
imagine if
Ocelot,
we,
they
both
just they're
died
putting
to
down
that?
the topics.
Job well done, team. Press the button.
Hold on, now they're talking about a giant meteor hitting the Earth and everybody dying. Oh, now we're going into intrusive thoughts, baby.
Drop pod inbound.
They don't mean anything.
They can be.
Everybody's like mood. The voices deep as fuck.
Can't hide. Grabbing ammo.
Drop pod.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Drop pod.
Oh no, it's a
God.
One Piece. No, it's One Piece. Back out, L topic.
One Piece.
Everyone's typing in One Piece is real. No.
Oh god, the fucking
What's
chat
going
went
on?
crazy.
Why am I killing the wrong?
Chat just went fucking
went
crazy.
I was born ready.
Everyone's
The
L
One
One
Piece.
Piece. L One Piece. Okay, thank God.
Berger.
The Spider-Man Hoper.
Weapon ready.
There's the $5 Krusty. That boat.
Drop pod departing in T-minus.
Yeah, now I'm just remembering that fucking, what was it? That stupid music.io thing.
Initiating launch sequence.
See that, Krusty?
Thanks you for your good work.
Rez, you just need to have a stream just watching this.
Seriously. I kind of tempted to start a stream just to watch this. Am I able to do that?
It'd be a reaction stream. People do them all the time.
I mean,
But to be fair, the people who Nickelodeon does not like that this is a thing.
AI sponge.
Oh.
Wait, where are they running from?
So I don't know what's going on, but I guess they're evacuating.
You've completed the
All
assignment.
right.
Congratulations.
we actually got a core. All right.
Pat Dick.
That dick.
What the fuck is this? Did a kid make this one?
I think so.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Fuck.
I think this is literally one of those like do not bully ads. And then a blump.
Womp.
Okay.
Patrick has a stroke.
Stroke. Everyone's typing in stroke.
You know
bump.
what? Yeah, you know what's about, what we're about winding down to here, Plug.
Yeah. In fact, just
No,
for,
I'm gonna start a stream.
for the sake of brevity here, I'm gonna server mute them real quick.
I won't get in trouble for streaming this, right?
All
Yeah,
right.
we're gonna server mute them.
All right, they're server muted so that we can actually have a fucking outro. All right, they will be unmuted once we're done. Okay. So, thanks everyone for coming by. This Together Tuesday. It was a good day. We got to see some of the new stuff, which is basically just more Plague stuff. Life of Phage, whatever it's called. And yeah, we'll be doing more of this. We'll do part 2 next week, so come by for that. In the meantime, I hope you guys had a wonderful evening, wonderful afternoon, morning, whatever time it is where you are. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, do you have anyone to raid, Rez?
Yes, I do. Cool Boom Cat again.
Okay,
Also, yes, Space Herpes. Spurpies.
Alright, DM me the name. Okay. So we'll go ahead and raid this person. Okay, Riz. So we'll raid this person, go give them our love, our Together Tuesday love, and we'll see you guys next time. Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow sometime.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'll be back. Okay, tomorrow's the special day. I'll be back. Tomorrow's a dual stream day.
Okay.
Unlike what I said yesterday. Because I got my days all fucked up. Tomorrow's a dual stream day. So I'll be having a podcast featuring two more of my Finn friends who are able to show up. So yeah, long time. Finally gonna talk to my Finnish people again.
Okay.
And then after that, my usual Wednesday stream. I'll see what it is. Either we start Metro Last Light or some other thing I think of because I'm bored.
Okay. Yeah. And I stream on the weekends. Saturday with my wife. Master Sword Sunday. I do Zelda, and it's cool. All right. See you guys next time. Bye.
Bye. Okay, now server unmute them.
Yeah. All right. Server unmute and